after night, Ice Bear doesn't sleep or eat. After 10 days, land. But then, polar bears are built to last on ice, not land. For Ice Bear, survival might be a long shot. Ice Bear actually evolved from a land bear, like the grizzly. Now, he's forced to revisit his roots and adapt. He's not equipped to hunt this strange prey. Animals of the earth, not the ice. And he's not designed for the heat. It's 28 degrees Celsius. Misery. At least the bugs get to eat. There's no way to get comfortable. Another, older male, has been here long enough to know. Get wet. Ice Bear has got to learn the ropes. That's one thing he's got going for him. Polar bears are eager students. One life lesson he needs now is how to keep from starving. In fact, scarfing down snacks is a mistake. The veteran knows that eating would throw off the altered state he's in. To get his metabolism to slow down, the older male is fasting the whole summer. It's a zombie-like state called walking hibernation. He'll live off his fat reserves and spend his waking hours half awake. But the ice bear can't swing it. He's too young to make the metabolic change. He can last the length of a typical summer before starvation sets in. The problem is, summer has gotten longer. this female, he's already at death's door. She didn't eat enough seals before the ice broke up. Drinking is a sign of desperation. If she were healthy, she'd get hydrated by metabolizing her own fat. But she has no fat. It's a cruel fate to come so far just to suffer on a distant shore. Not all Hudson Bay bears put their trust in the land. It's August, and a straggler is still adrift. He's got a strategy to stay here the whole season long. He's learned to hunt along the way. And take on a
A kingdom of Oh, hello guys. Look at me in a box by myself. Let's try that again. Here we go. Massive Sangi. How's it going, guys? Good morning. Welcome to the weekend. I hope your weekend's going really well. For some of you, it's been the weekend for quite a long time. For others, it's just starting. So yeah, I'm somewhere in the middle. It's 1 p.m. here. Yeah. So you guys have yeah, like about 4 or 5 different people this week have been asking me about doing a Katarin start. So as it's our Saturday day where we do something different, yeah, we're gonna do. So this is the first time. This is one of my. This is literally. I'm not even lying to you. Like I wouldn't lie to you. There are certain lords I've tried. I tried Kostaltin. I've tried Boris. I've done Kostaltin on stream. Obviously, I haven't done Katarin. Like, and I know that this is recommended first campaign. So obviously, well, it says here you can see recommended first campaign. So I kind of stayed away from it because I thought it'd be really easy. But then everybody seems to be asking, saying, "Oh my god, like, what do I do with Katarin? Like, I keep losing." So I haven't done it. So let's have a look at what we should do as Katarin, I guess. So legendary, very hard as always. Yeah, we'll leap in here. Big Sangu is my favourite as well. You know, tickling my. Here we go. Come on, Elsa, where are you? Oh, if I knew how mirrors worked. Right. Anyway, now let's make Sangu. Let's make me. Hang on. Come on. There we go. Let's make me a little bit smaller. Right. Okay. Let's fly in here then, guys. So I hope you well. Yeah, like I say, I hope your weekend's off to a great start, and let me entertain you for the next few hours. So let's watch the. Let's actually watch the start video. Since her father's death, Katarin has taken the throne, but there are many within the realm who resent her rule. Even now, the power of the Great Orthodoxy rises against the Ice Queen. If she is to save Ursun, to step beyond her borders and into the Chaos Realms, Katarin must have a united nation at her back. I journey to her now across the icy fringes to the Ice Court. If she is to take my advice, I feel she will need convincing. Word has reached the Ice Court of my coming, and an audience in her throne room has been granted. Okay, right, here we go. He says, come on, do the thing, let me click. There we go. Put myself out of the way for a sec.
False news has arrived before me. They believe Ursun is already dead. My proposition will require a delicate touch. I speak the truth. Your god is not dead. He lies in the realm of chaos, a captive of the Shadow Lord. It is no lie. For one drop of Ursun's blood, I can help you save him.
Choose your last words wisely, old man.
Through your bloodline, you and the bear are one. See past your grief. Search your heart. Ursun is alive.
He speaks the truth. He speaks the truth. Silence! We have lost what is most precious. Many say I am at fault, that I no longer have the right to sit on this throne. So I stand. I stand with my people, all of you. And if it comes to it, I shall die with my people. We have been blinded by grief. Ursun lives, and while he fights to draw breath, we fight for him! For Ursun! For Kislev! For Ursun! For Kislev!
Ursun! Kislev! Ursun! Kislev! Ursun! Kislev!
Kislev marches north, into hell.
There we go then,
To
guys.
rescue Ursun, the god bear of Kislev, from the clutches of Be'lakor. After fraught bargaining, my price is agreed, and I will do all I can to guide the Kislevites to their lost god.
Come then, before I change my mind and cast you into the ice. Advise me.
Your Highness, there are enemies close by that threaten your throne.
Oh, poor
If you
Goromadni.
want to save Ursun, they must be dealt with first.
They are starting enemy.
The Maelstrom
Well, I mean, they are.
has forced Northmen, worshippers of the dark powers, into Kislev lands. They have taken Gazlev. Slay the trespassers. These incursions and the endless winter have sown doubt in the subjects of your burgeoning reign.
Okay, guys, yeah, right. We can figure out where we are ourselves.
Trespassers defile the mother.
Right, so we've got to fight some... right, so we get a Frost Maiden and a Tempest for fighting this guy. Okay, right, just checking chat. I know, right, yeah, the advice... But then again, though, if some old guy with a weird enchanted book showed up at your court saying, like, you know, basically go and do this crazy thing where you need to go into the Chaos Realms, all I want is a drop of blood, it's pretty sus, right? You know, you'd be kind of like, what the hell? Especially if you don't get visitors very often. Well, definitely not like, you know, mortal ones at least. I can't remember. Do all the Chaos Gods threaten him? Skarbrand does. Tzeentch does, because Tzeentch is like, one of his heads is like, kill him, take the book. I don't think Kugath does. I don't think Nurgle does. Nurgle is the best because he doesn't threaten the advisor. Well, maybe he does, but I don't think he does. No, I think he does, actually. I think he says something like, if you don't succeed, you'll be my next plague subject. You'll be my next test subject or something. Maybe it's something along those lines. And I think Slaanesh probably just tries to seduce him or something. Yeah, the ogres want to put him in the cooking pot. Cathay, I don't know about Cathay actually as well. Like, that seems like a fairly civil conversation. Yeah, okay, guys. Alright, anyway, right, so here we are. So Kislev. So this is our first time with Katarin. So I do know the roster. I do know it's some of the roster. We have tried quite a lot. We got a Snow Leopard here. What have we got? We've got Snow Leopards and Winged Lancers. They're the kind of middle of the road basic cavalry, aren't they? That aren't the crap skirmish cav. Yeah, so they're like Empire Knights. So pretty heavily armoured, 80 armour, like bronze shields. Okay, decent, very nice charge bonus there, 60 charge. And then we got some Ice Guard with swords. So they do magical and frostbite melee attacks and... yeah, and frostbite, same on their missiles. That's cool. Right, okay, and then we get one armoured Kossar, two armoured Kossars with great weapons, and we get Serena Katarin. So, Katarin, I feel like, yeah, okay. Right, so she can have a bear. Guardian's cool. This is like the Snow Leopard summon, isn't it? This is her unique line. So, cooldowns to Law of Ice. Okay, I was looking for this, actually, because she should have something like Law Master Law of Ice, like Balthazar Gout has like Law Master Law of Metal. So hit points, armor, and weapon strength. Leadership for Ice Guard and stuff. Leadership and melee defense for Ice Guard. Speed? That's it. That seems a bit weak. That seems like it's not finished. There should be like... feels like there should be something else there. Like speed plus 10%. I mean, okay, but... Khan Queen, so she gets devotion and diplomatic relations and control all provinces. And Shield of Ice, ward save 8% for the Lord's Army. That's okay. I feel like these could be a bit more exciting, though. I don't know, like, she is the Queen of Kislev, but anyway. Yeah, and then she's got the Frost Magic here, and, yeah, cool. Just standard stuff at the bottom. Hey, Freya. How are you doing? Yeah, literally just starting, and later on we're going to get... oh, we got 2 items. So we got the Frostfang, upkeep reduction for minus 5% and some stuff there, and she gets an explosion spell. And then the Crystal Cloak... damage resistance plus 20% for 31 seconds if casting. That's kind of cool. I'm guessing that's map wide, or is it just for her? I don't know. It doesn't say map wide, so maybe it is just for her. But that's pretty cool. So keep her casting. So actually, yeah, like make her our spell. Even though we're gonna have a Frost Maiden as well, we'll make her our primary spellcaster because, you know, she's got magic going for her, and that's kind of it, isn't it? She doesn't have like a yellow line to make her into some kind of like crazy fighter. She's literally just got the magic, so I'm enjoying Warhammer 3 a lot as well. Yeah, you know, like I do see the mixed bag quite a lot on social media. We'll look at this after this first fight. Okay, so let's go do this first fight. So Leif Gulbranson, right? Poor guy. He's been demoted to just being the starting fight. Yeah, nice. Okay, right. So let's have a look at this. So have you guys, who's unlocked Boris and who hasn't? Because I did it very quickly on yeah, on like on easy difficulty with Kostaltin. So I literally just set it down to easy, and then did unlocked Boris Ursus in about, like, I don't know, it's about an hour, I think. So then I haven't done anything with him. Like, we will do that at some point. Okay, right. So what have we got then? Okay, so yeah, so basically everybody shoots. Got some great weapons. A cool map, nice and open. Very nice. As per usual, we've got to have a look at the skybox. Clouds are static. Clouds aren't moving. Looks good anyway. Right. Okay. Great. So we've got a snow leopard. So very fast. What's a snow leopard good for? Anti-large. Okay. So very fast. So basically get it to attack other monsters and other cavalry and stuff. Pretty cool model. Like really cool model, in fact. Yeah. So 50 melee attack with frostbite. 38. 290. So his weapon strength isn't very high. Does it have the by our blood thing? It doesn't have by our blood. So like it's not like the Kislev troops that have this, which means they go unbreakable for 30 seconds. So the he doesn't get that for some reason. I mean, I know he's not a human, but like still, I feel like he's missing out there. And then we have got our wing lancers, so they're pretty cool. Yeah, so okay, cool. Right, yeah, let's have a look at that. And then we've got Katarin. Right, so and that's it, isn't it? That's the army. Okay, all right, let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can get up this hill actually. What spell does she start with? She starts with ice sheets. So speed negative and charge bonus negative. Right, okay, in an AoE. And she starts with Ice Maiden's Kiss, which is just it's a breath spell. Okay, alright, fine. Alright, let's get these guys to go over here. Hey, Ninzel, how's it going? Scarbrand weapon strength is balanced. Scarbrand's weapon strength is hilarious. Yeah, so I'll try and be careful with the Frost Leopard then, so we maybe put a prediction on like how many turns we get it to survive. So if we can just put an ice sheet in front of them when we start shooting in a second, or even just put it down there now. Because we're literally about to fire, so... Yeah, so start here, let's just get everyone firing. Right, you guys go in here and just charge them quickly. Is this how we do? Is this how we play the Ice Queen, the Ice Court? We'll wreck those dogs easily enough, I think. Oh shit! This is not how we play the Ice Court. Get out of there! Here's me just having her forwards, just thinking like, you know, yeah. Right, okay, all right, cool. Well, they're nearly dealt with. Okay, the dogs are dealt with. Right, let's go and charge into the yeah, let's go and charge into these Marauder Hunters. Maybe keeping the leopard around with the wing lancers is going to be the safest way for it. I don't know. Katarin, which way is he facing? Yeah, I don't want you to go and face him if he's facing you. It's alright. There's a good chance that certain things will come back. Let's get the let's get the leopard to go over here actually, and you can chase them off. We can shoot this guy. It would be much more. Yeah, it'd be much better. Right, what we'll do, we'll put down these on him, and then try and get away. Try and get away from him, just so that we can shoot him and finish him off. Yeah, come on, be quick, be quick. Why do you get the Frost Leopard to go in there and fight him, actually? Yeah, just shoot him now. Okay, not you. Not you. I don't know what you're doing there. Come on, give me army losses. Run in front of the guns. Okay, guys, alright. Literally, yeah, you're supposed to be doing that as well. Yeah, that's got to be it. Come on, surely. Take the loss. There we go. Okay, fine. Right, that's it. That's fine. Okay, cool. Yo, Arngrim, yeah, how's it going, man? I started this for you. I've done this for you. I'm doing this, I'm doing it, well, not just for you, but I'm doing the Katarin start for everybody who's been asking for Katarin start, so, and Hashrat Champion as well. Hasmag, hello. We'll find out about, yeah, I'll find out how she is as a caster. Punished Rat, you want a random fact. Do you want a random fact about Kislev? You want a random fact about anything in particular? Because I will educate you. I have just finished Vampire Slayer, guys. I've just finished Vampire Slayer, like the book, like last night. So yeah, I really enjoyed that. Random fact about the advisor. Random fact about the advisor. Okay, so actually, although we see the advisor as an agent of Tzeentch in the Warriors of Chaos campaign, where his crow turns into a Lord of Change and pecks his eyes out and kills him, or the crow pecks his eyes out and then turns into a Lord of Change and kills him. That is just one reality, and in all other realities, where you're not playing as Chaos, the advisor is actually not necessarily an agent of Tzeentch. There's no confirmation of that. It's only in that one very specific campaign where we see that he is, in fact, you know, an agent of the bad guy. And make of that what you will. Best in the series, Vampire Hunter. Oh, nice. You lost 8 in this one. You lost 8? What do you mean you lost 8? You lost in 8 turns, or... anyway, guys, right, okay, so we get the choice of taking Devotion money, unit replenishment. I think we'll start off taking some Devotion and try and get ahead on that. Okay, guys, cool. Right, so we have a Frost Maiden of Tempest. I don't know what we'll do with her. We'll get her leveled. We'll get her leveled, and we can... Obviously, we can... I wonder if there's any synergy between any of her spells and any of Katarin's spells. Like, we could cast something with one and then something with the other. Like, we could slow them all. We could slow them all and then stick, like, I don't know, like a Blizzard down or something. We need to see... Yeah, we need to see... I need to check out how these spells work and what they are. But yeah, okay, she's got some cool stuff, and has she got... What's she got? Growth is great. Magical Warrior and Vanguard Deployer. Okay, that's alright. I wanted her to have the trait where she gets extra missile damage for the army, but that's okay. Oh, Bernie, this is our Saturday. We're just doing a Saturday campaign, so a lot of people have been asking for a Katarin start, so I haven't done it yet. So we're literally just gonna yeah, we're gonna do it now. So hang on, if I can't, I wonder if I can get there in one turn. If I stand here and recruit, like, can we get there? Will we be able to get that next turn? I wonder. Or do I just need to go now? Because we're not really very damaged, are we? What's the garrison like, though? I bet you it's nothing. Yeah, the garrison's crap. Okay. I think we can probably take that without recruiting, but I don't know if I should recruit. Because we can just get some ordinary Kossars. Alright, let's say... I don't want this to be the first... You can't get there. Okay, alright, fine. So I can't get there in one turn. Okay, so I was going to say I don't want this to be the first mistake of the campaign. So we'll get Evelina Bebchuk to come in and... yeah, we'll get her in as well. And we'll start off with... We don't need Root Marcher to get there now. So, like, we'll start off... Let's just get 1 point in Ice Maiden's Kiss. Yeah, let's just get 1 point in there, because that's probably the spell we'll be using. Tempest is best, Ice not much. Who are those Icy Sword Troopers? These are Ice Guard Swords, so like I'll show them you when we get into the battle. Does the audiobook have the after credit scene of Manfred in it? I've read the omnibus, which has mini stories at the end. The audiobook doesn't actually, it just ends. And what's the icon with the exclamation mark at the top? It is the Motherland, so we can invocate something basically using Devotion. So we've got 131 Devotion. So you can invocate one of the different sort of gods that the Kislevites worship. So Salyak is the kind of healing, the goddess of healing and comfort. So we get supporters. I should have done this already because we would have actually generated some supporters from like that skill up, for example. So yeah, anyway, Salyak gives us casualty replenishment and growth everywhere. Urson gives us supporters when occupying. We're going to occupy quite a few settlements over the next coming turns, then I guess this might be good. And we get an army ability and it causes attrition within our territory. Tor supporters generated 2 when fighting a battle. So army ability Wrath of the Bear and melee attack plus 5%. And Dars, which is a god of fire and the sun, we get supporters when constructing a building. Income from trade and income from all buildings. I honestly think Salyak won when gaining a character rank. So if these two are going to level up, and we're going to have like multiple fights over the coming turns, because this lasts for 10 turns, so that might be pretty good. Whereas like the number of settlement, I think those settlements might just outpeg it if we're going to take a few in the coming turns as well. But casualty replenishment and growth is also nice, isn't it, for the start of a campaign? Yeah, okay, let's take this. Scarbrand's axe throw is awesome. You actually like ice better after playing a bunch. What, the magic, the ice magic? Okay. Well, you guys like, yeah. I mean, you can help me out because, like I say, I'm new here. Right. So we're gonna drop that building. That's income from farms. Is there anything that I actually want? Horse archers. Can't get anything on that. Could get a watch patrol straight away. What have we got here? So we need devotion to build this, but that gets us supporters, so that's quite nice. And then what we got there, we got growth. We've got, yeah, because this is only one settlement, so basically if I want it to grow quickly, I'm going to have to put growth in here. And then we've got the money. Yeah, we'll probably just go all out on these buildings, and then I'll build walls if I think we need to. So yeah, cool, that's alright. Okay, getting there, guys. Right, the technology then. Right, so we're going to take, I know this at least, we're going to take pirates' weapons first, so ammunition plus 10% for Kossars and reload time reduction.
Looks after you.
They are your only dedicated melee infantry for Kislev, those Ice Guard folk. No, so Ice Guard are, well, they're all pretty much hybrid. But Ice Guards are very good in melee, but actually, like, you should use your Sarguard, probably, like in a late game army. So you've got something called Sarguard that are just like, they're either sword and shield or great weapon variants. And so they are a very, very strong holding unit. They've got like 60 melee defense or something. Okay, alright, fine. Anyway, yeah, so right, commandment for Kislev. Right, let's see. So control, income, recruitment cost. Corruption reduction. Recruitment costs, nah. I guess we'll put it to, hang on, how bad is this? Yeah, -6, that's fine. We'll put it to just income from all buildings. I mean, it's barely going to make me anything, though. Yeah, just remember when we're recruiting, I know what we can do. Yeah, I know what we should do here. And I'm not going to have that done in time, but we should raise another lord, shouldn't we? We should raise another lord to recruit some units to go into the next fight. And then we can pass them off to Katarin, can't we? So we'll get Grigor. Right, so Grigor, come and stand as close to there as you can, and let's grab 2 Kossars. And yeah, I'm still not sure about this. I mean, like, obviously, if I recruit more from here, then like that would be helpful. I guess we just put the control down then. Yeah, okay, finally. And okay, right, let's have a look then. So Great Orthodoxy, so they don't like me at all. Just check quick deal. The Sterlings, they were war with the vampires and stuff. Can I just get trade with anybody? Yeah, let's just pick up some trade with people that we can trade with. Who's strongest? Drazina Enclave. They're offering 56 instead of 55. Okay, let's take that. And then I don't see any reason that we can't trade with these as well. I'll offer 40 for that. What about with military access? 235. And they are at war with some Norskans and Clangritus. Yeah, that's okay. And then lastly, let's have a look at Ostermark. So they're not at war with anyone. So if we get them on side, at least they shouldn't declare on me. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Join Confederation. The only options we've got are these two, and they're both very far away, as you can see. We're at war with Clan Mulder. We're at war with Ropsman Clan. We're at war with Bearsenling to begin with. Yeah, okay. You tried to go for Prague first, but you failed. Okay. So which way is this taking us? So what's Gerslev then? The Gerslev has got Igorov. Where's Igorov? Igorov is over here. Igorov's there, then it's got Volksgrad. Fort Jakova is also somewhere over here, nestled on the mountain, isn't it? And then they've got Prague. And Prague's garrison at the moment is, like, yeah, what, 4, 8, 10 units. But that's not to say they won't have... Yeah, they've got a military presence in there at the minute. Yeah, we may go for walls in here, just if we think we're going to be in danger. And the Ice Court we can't do anything with yet. I know that I said that we need to get the Kossar thing done, but I wonder if we should just get an Ice Court training slot unlocked as well. Ice Court training slot unlocked for Frost Maidens. Campaign movement range down there. What's underneath this one? Currency exchanges, and then upgrade Salyak Invocation of the Motherland. Hey, Prophet Oreo, thank you for the lurk. Your hint has Maggies be careful of sneaky rats. They seem to slide in on your capital when you're busy elsewhere. Can the Ice Queen fight in melee at all? She's okay. She does have one trait I saw that like will buff her in melee a little bit. Like I think she's okay. She's probably okay on a bear. She's probably okay on a bear, yeah. Right, let's get... yeah, let's do that first, just so we can start training an ice caster for like a second army, or even the first one, I don't know. And yeah, let's move on. I think that's it. So we'll take Gerslev out. Boom. So Ice God in Katarin's army will also have something like 60 plus melee defense. Okay, Ninzel, yeah, okay, right, I'll bear that in mind. Especially if we get an upkeep reduction for them.
Gerslev is under the yoke.
Right, so... Is he going to have to force march in? Oh, I don't even know if I can make it there. It doesn't matter if he can't. We'll just go in as we are. So we've got a lord in there to deal with anyway. Okay, alright, fine. So, yeah, it doesn't look like he's going to make it. I don't know whether, like, I'd have still had the movement with Katarin if I'd have waited there to take the troops, because I know that it takes away from... Yeah, I mean, this is fine. We're barely out, but, like, it's a shame we're out, but, like, yeah, we're nearly there. Maybe she is written. Maybe he is written. Nah, he's not quite, I don't think. Yeah, okay, alright, fine. Well, we'll go in as we are, then. So we've got one guy here, we've got one Marauder champion, so we'll go in like this. And, the Ice Guard have this I am an expensive unit vibe. Yeah, I am an expensive unit, and they probably only have, like, 60. Oh, they've got 80 models in the unit. Whereas your Kossars have got 90 or 100, I think. Yeah, they've got 90. 60 on the Knights. 1 on the Ice Leopard. Yeah, okay, guys. They're actually the cheapest unit I can build for Katarin. Okay, so definitely, like, we'll definitely feature them in our later game army. So can you get away with playing an aggressive army with her, maybe? I mean, yeah, I know that you're asking Ninzel, but I mean, I think that we'll get away with an army that can probably do, you know, have the best of everything, really. Like, if we've got a unit that is pretty good, a fantastic missile unit, and, you know, very defensive at the same time. Doesn't seem like we're gonna... Yeah, it seems like it can probably do anything. You can hop it into a settlement to defend, or you can... right, where are we going inside? Let's have a look. Don't really... There's a capture point right there, but then again, there's a capture point right here as well. Really just depends what they've done and where they can build their barricades and so on. Alright, okay. So it's going to be a bit harder to get the Kossars to shoot because they are quite short range, so I'm just thinking, like, maybe if there's just a little bit wider on the entrance there. Yeah, we'll go in over here. We'll go in over here. So these guys can fire from quite far away. So these are the Ice Guard. So these are the the Ice Guard with swords. So yeah, they look kind of cool. And they've got, yeah, so 42, 36, 32 with a bonus for infantry. Decent little charge bonus as well. Not that slow, 36 speed. And then, yeah, they've got 27 missile strength with just frostbite attacks. 40 armor. 71 leadership, we're getting debuffed by the battle difficulty, yeah, so that's the only thing there. Alright, so we'll try and figure out. So basically try and make sure that these guys don't get shot. And try and make sure if anything's going to get shot, it's them. And then we also have... Oh, she can Vanguard. She can start casting spells. She's got Hailstorm. Yeah, Hailstorm, isn't it? And we'll see what we do with these guys. I don't know what we'll do with them yet. Let's just leave them there for the minute. Okay, alright, let's go. Right, are you going to sit there? Okay, alright, let's throw that. And if they move, it's no great loss. You little bastards. They're gonna get hit a little bit, yeah, that's fine. Right, how about 2 of you go over there? 1 of you go over there. You just go fire there. You come out here. You come out here. These guys just move up ready to go in afterwards. If I overcast this... Well, I can't yet, but if I did... And presumably it's going to do... I don't know what it's going to do because I don't have the Winds of Magic for it yet. Anyway, get her inside. Oh, it's quite short range on this cast. Anyway, yeah, can you keep on going there? We'll put you all into guard mode just in case. Right, and what's going on this side then? Yeah, so you come in here, and you just come up and shoot. Yeah, we need to kill those Marauder champions. There's a little bit of armor-piercing damage. Right, let's see. Alright, try and see if we can keep shooting there. Okay, 1 unit of Kossars fire there. Good if they didn't get into melee with us. I don't want to get too isolated here like this. I don't want to get, sorry, too separated. That's what I mean. Because if I send one unit to shoot them, one unit to shoot them, then suddenly we could just have like a melee unit in combat with everybody. Alright, keep on shooting over there, I think. You can fire over there too. So this unit's doing alright. We should probably take that tower out, shouldn't we? Yeah, so here's the settlement. So it's a pretty bleak evening. There we go. We might get some value now if they're both going to come in like that. Yeah, it barely does anything to the champions, though, does it? Anyway, focus the champions. Right, can you two shoot that tower? And then you two shoot the champions. So this is alright. Building another tower over there. The Ice Guard sword better or the glaive one? We'll have to find out, won't we? I mean, they've got slightly different uses. I mean, I would have thought that the glaives would be maybe slightly better as they... yeah, as kind of like a holding unit, but we need to see their stats. Right, come away from here a second. We don't need to go into melee with the Marauder champions yet. Are they taking that tower down? They're not. Okay. Alright, well, that's annoying. Yeah, keep on shooting there. Actually, do go in there. I'll get these two to go in as well, just to smack a champion each. Right, please go and do that. I don't know why they're not doing it. I told them to do it a while ago. Because that one's coming up now. Alright, Marauder champion's dealt with. Okay, good. I don't want to waste the ammo off the Ice Guard to take a tower down. But I might need to, mightn't I? Because there's another tower over there. Yeah, just take that tower down as well, and then let's start pushing our way inside in a second. We've absolutely wrecked them. Okay, alright, come round. Oh, they're out of ammo. Okay, alright, fine. Alright, so chill out here. Come on, guys. Put your backs into it. So you're firing. Well, one of you is firing. I don't know about the other one. Right, why are you saying you can't fire? Is it just because you stood on top of each other? Come on, don't be incompetent. And also, I don't want to get shot by Marauder Horsemen. God damn. I find it quite annoying to use these, particularly the Kossar, the armoured Kossars, within a kind of, you know, a narrow street setting. Get them firing effectively. Okay, so that tower's down at least. Alright, so that's a victory. Alright, just fucking turn around and get that one down quick, because otherwise we're just taking so much damage passively from it. We've broken them, though. Let's pull back quickly. And then let's keep going with the magic. I've been trying to let that regen a little bit. Alright, so that's going down now. Okay, brilliant. Alright, great, okay. Alright, so let's see what we've got then in the way of... don't know what's going to be best now in terms of the way of magic. Let's try and do a frost spell through there, and let's see how much that does. Wasn't the square on here, but that did about 9 or 10%, didn't it? Alright, cool, chill here. Because we are going to kill those guys over there. They're building another tower. That's fine. They're coming out this way. Everything's trying to come out towards us. Okay, alright, fine. So just shoot this way. Yeah, it's just a bit... It's kind of tricky, because if I just say go and shoot that unit and they have to move forwards for it, when they start standing on top of each other, you get the little we can't shoot icon. But also it's about line of sight as well, just because they are narrow streets. Jeez, how long do they get those guys taking to... Alright, that's not effective. You're missing a lot of those shots. Yeah, so let's send one of these forwards. Do this as well. Right, so I'll tell one unit to shoot and they should be okay. Right, how much damage have we done to the barrier? Yeah, let's shoot that barricade down. It might be quicker to just go in the front and shoot that general now. Alright, so one of you can shoot those marauders. And then one of you shoot over here. Yeah, this is cool. This is going okay. This is about the amount of damage that I'd expect we'd have taken.
Power of winter.
Defenders of Kislev.
The queen marches.
King Towers. That one's probably up now, isn't it? Oh my god, there's a spare unit. There's another unit. Oh, yeah, okay, right. We probably just need to get in here rather than waste any more ammo on towers.
For Ulson.
How's that barricade coming down?
Armored Cossack.
Alright, let's get you to go in that way.
Hearts of iron.
These guys have nearly used their ammo as well. Alright, shoot that. Yeah, we need to take the capture point. And that's going to involve Snow Leopard here. Right, let's bring them in. You keep on shooting there. Still got quite a lot of ammo on this unit, and that barricade is going down. Yeah, so let it shoot Elsa or whatever. And let's do that quickly. Okay, barricade's down. Alright, cool. Let's go forward. So, right, you guys just come up and finish off those marauders there. You come in as melee and go that way. Try and give the other unit a rest, maybe, although they're probably getting shot. Let's just bring them away.
Katarin.
And then, right, you two. Okay, go and wreck. Just go and finish those spears off, because they'll break if we just charge them, even if they're braced.
Katarin.
And if that's what's left, just shoot that general now. Let's do some work on him. Yeah, they just won't stand up to it. They don't have the leadership, really. So let's just go in there, break that quick. And then whatever we've got here, we've got marauders there. Let's move on to them. The characters, keep on going. Ice Guard, maybe go into melee with him in a second, but I prefer that we shoot him first and just use this ammunition up. Right, you just intercept them. Yeah, okay, we've broken them. Right, fight these guys. Not gonna get a very good charge on that. Oh god, he came into... Yeah, he ran into us. That's probably what he should have done. Probably the smart play, but please get away. Please, guys, get away from him. And just let the Ice Guard hold him in place while we capture this capture point in the middle here. You take too long to do your fights, then suddenly you find yourself assailed by towers everywhere. But at least taking this down should remove one tower, if not more. Alright, please shoot him when we get the opportunity. That's great. Yeah, it didn't help that my general just took a big hit then. Oh, God. Right, yeah, keep shooting, keep shooting. Leave him away. Okay, tower's down. Right, fine. Okay, great. So, yeah, right, let's come and deal with... if we can deal with these spears, with anything that is... Yeah, the Ice Guard come in there, they'll chew through them quite quickly, and any any Kossars can come in as well. There's not everybody, guys. Some of you go over there. Right, get away from him, because he's trying to push through. They finish this unit off quickly, they should go quite fast. I'd love it if we had a magic missile spell, like Tzeentch. Alright, so they're dealt with again. Right, let's come and see if we can just get the break on these. Ice Guard there, come back and fight the general. And then let's just see, because they're nearly out of the picture. But like, yeah, having a bit more melee, well, slightly better stats and anything else. Right, so that unit's going. Let's just go and charge in there and finish them off. And this should be it. Don't want either of these getting hit. There we go. Okay. All right, that's fine. All right, it might be Pyrrhic though. That was a bit of a protracted battle fighting our way in there. In the trailer, Katarin takes a demon prince on 1v1. In game, she's a delicate flower. Please no hurt. Well, yeah, maybe in the trailer she's got like I don't know, 75% ward save or something from items. So maybe her father in that letter he sent her, you know, maybe he included a load of stuff. By the way, here's a talisman, and here's this, and here's that. Make sure you put this thing on that gives you 12% ward save as well. So that's fine. Don't know what public order is going to be like, but we don't need the money, so let's just occupy. Alright, great. Okay, picked up a couple of items there as well. That's nice. I got some money and some devotion. That's also good. Right, so we got rid of Vanaheimlings. So the next problem is going to be these guys. So, right, yeah, let's take 2 Kossars from there. Then we've got 2 more from here. Maybe we keep him around to actually act as a bit of a bodyguard for these 2. Don't know if that might be a way to go. So now we should get through Root Marcher, and then I think we need to get firing drills.
My rule grows absolute.
Okay, alright, cool. So Kislev then, so if the rats might come and sneak up on me, I'm kind of inclined. I'm kind of inclined to build walls already. Because it'd be great to get the furs, it really would, don't get me wrong. But like, yeah, not yet. Maybe not yet. So yeah, so we'll build the walls already, just so that we're ready if anything, if any Skaven stacks do come for us. Gerslev, let's not build anything until we're sure that we get the province. Kind of got to like double back here, haven't we? Because like, yeah, if we go there and then back, as long as they don't have more territory this way, yeah, that's Ostermark. We can go there, we can go here, we can go there, we can go there. And then eventually go Prague. And then that's them gone. Okay, alright, cool. Right, so we're not touching this then. He's moved as far as he can with the troops he's got. So knowing that he wasn't going to be able to make it into the fight, I wonder if I should have had him stand here and recruit more of them. I don't know. But anyway, I think this is okay. So yeah, let's carry on. In the trailer, they gave the Demon Prince all the crappy body parts. If you don't tell anyone, no one will ever know. Sangu, I know understand what you mean. My cafe's cannons now have oomph to it, kind of like StarCraft Siege Tank. I did watch a lot of footage of StarCraft, but like, yeah, they do, don't they? They just feel satisfying to use. Okay, right then. So, Egerdorf. So we can't get there in one turn, which means that we are replenishing here anyway. I don't think there's going to be anything there. We could have gone to scout, but like, okay, right. So let's get 2 more Kossars. This is all we can get early game. So what do we reckon, guys? Are we going to leave Grigory Bondarenko around as maybe a bodyguard just for the time being? I think it might make sense because of our delicate flower Katarin at the moment. What did I do that for? Yeah, give this away. Then he's just, there's no hassle. He can just come in by himself.
No higher authority.
Alright, so that's fine. Okay. What's she get? Magic item drop chance. Yeah, because we're not desperate to get her leveled, are we? So, right, let's just grab that first. Is the Snow Leopard a good bodyguard? I think we're going to keep the Snow Leopard and the Boyar as, like, bodyguards for Katarin. So we'll have them go around in a little group of 4. You tried the first turn multiple times. You can't reach Gerslev from the bridge. Yeah, okay. Yeah, which is a shame. Yeah, it's a shame that that's the province line and it's not like, I don't know, there. So, which they sometimes do, don't they? Right, that's a bit more income and a bit more from trade. Let's do that. And this is going to get us access to patriarchs. So I know that we're not Kostaltin's campaign, but like, yeah, we'll grab a... we'll get a patriarch in here as a bodyguard as well. So leave Gerslev for now. And don't know, but like, I don't expect that there's more opportunities going to open up just yet. Yeah, okay, so no. Did you hear Throughout the Unclean Echo then? The hell was that? I must have accidentally like clicked on it. Yeah, so what I think I did was I accidentally did that and exited, and it goes into like an echo when you exit out of that screen. So like that was a little bit scary. It was like the booming voice of Shrot across the whole of Kislev. Hydrate, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, cheers, Ongrim. Right, so yeah, let's continue. I am very well. Thank you very much. I'm very well. They're coming towards Kislev. I don't know if my walls are going to get built in time. Might have to go back to... If that's their only army. Snowflake Pendant. Right, the walls are built. The walls are built. So what's our garrison like? Ah, come on. They're not getting in there. They're not getting in there. Let's not let them distract us. I could always just send the Boyar back. Tell you what I could do. Fucking, like, sticking lords everywhere is not really... what you want to be doing, but aggressive. How much this will cost me? Yeah, minus 70, that's okay. Let's see what they do. And then it means we've got a bodyguard now to go round with Katarin for the time being. And, you know, slightly, you know, that stack's not a bad size. The Pyrrhic victory. We may actually drop Grigory depending on what they do there. But we'll bring him in for this first fight. You love me, man. Thank you very much. And like Ironbad says, Trott is hanging out in the tunnels yelling at you with a megaphone. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he's somewhere. He's looking for the underway. He's like, why the hell have I been stuck up here? Where's Clan Scry? Where's everybody else?
They will fall.
Okay, yeah, so we will fight this one. We'll have to fight it manually. So yeah, let's go in. At least we've got more missile, more, you know, more bows now to shoot up and over, so that's good. You want to name Greg Cool Blue Hat? Yeah, I can do a lord. Okay, we'll do that. Needed a name for the Frost Leopard as well. Blood for the Motherland best item. Okay, well, we'll see. I just picked something up, in fact, and I haven't equipped it, I don't think. We'll have to check. But yeah, Arngrim, it's great to see you. Rename Gregory. Okay, Greg Cool Blue Hat. I can do that. So yeah, basically keep these guys, keep these alive, and if we don't have them, if they don't stay alive, then that's not such a loss. But effectively, these will act as front line, and then, you know, like the Boyars that don't have spears, sorry, the Kossars that don't have spears or anything, will just go behind. Again, it's just like these narrow, what a nice open settlement. This is going to be exactly the same. It's just like which side you get a slightly better vibe for. There's trees here, though, so I can keep these two out of trouble for the time being. So I can put them out of the way. Can they not hide? Yeah, they can hide. Come on. Alright, there we go. Okay. Right, so we have got... We've got these guys, we've got these guys, and then we've got these guys. Yeah, so go in something like this, and then we'll split them up in terms of what they shoot at and stuff. Okay, alright, fine. So, let's go. Oh, a tower. Alright, well, let's shoot that as soon as we can. Alright, you three have the task of taking the tower down. Right, let's see if we can get on. Bloody hell, they've really sent out the welcoming party, haven't they? Right, you guys shoot over there. You guys see if you can come and shoot that. And these two will just come and see if they can do anything with magic. What are they? Armoured Kossars. Alright, let's move you over to the trees here. And then I do not... Well, if there's two units moving through each other, then any spell is pretty good, but... I don't know if it's like... so this does like 16 damage per second. No, don't do it, don't do it. Alright, don't cast it then if you can't cast it from there. Alright, let's just throw down a Hailstorm. So this is fine. Right, tower's dead. Good. Okay, right, you come over there. Got some Kossars shooting at me there. We are a bit blobbed up, and they're all not shooting because they're blobbed up. So, like, you really have to watch out for this. It's for these... You idiots. You were supposed to shoot that, and you've stopped not even in range of it. Like, for real. Anyway, okay. Go up there and try and shoot them. Right, you three see if you can actually be useful and shoot that. And, Ice Guards, let's just check. See if they can get onto the Kossars back there. They should be able to. But, like, again, I don't want them running into these guys because they're incompetent at firing their weapons, I think, so... Yeah, so we've done okay there, and we'll do okay here as well. Right, so... Unbelievable. One of those guys to try and shoot that fucking thing is trying to walk around. Like, can you just shoot it? Just do it, please. God, it makes me mad. It makes me mad, guys. Right, okay, barricade down. Tower's getting shot again. Right, let's push inside. The sooner we get in, the sooner we can, you know, outgun them, which is what's going to happen. Let's see if you guns can come in and be useful. And then let's get you over here as well. Right. You're building another barricade immediately. That doesn't seem fair. Anyway, let's get you here. What is going on there? Yeah, they are. They're coming to greet us. I don't know how we're going to do it because it's so cramped here, but like, yeah, we need to shoot here. Right, let's get these guys in as well. We'll get them close. Oh, don't let that go up. Please walk in, guys. Walk in now. Walk in, walk over it, because then it won't go up, and that's fine. And then everybody else has come up here. Shit, you see? It's taking loads of fire there. Alright, you move up. Alright, please cast that. That would be groovy. Thank you very much. Let's try and hit this unit up here as well. Did she do it? Did she do the spell? She did. Okay, good. Right, if you're not shooting them, it would be great if you could. Yeah, that barricade did go up. Okay, alright, just shoot it. We have faced stiff opposition on the left-hand flank, but I'm not moving these guys in yet. If these Kossars die, it's not the end of the world. Alright, keep on shooting there. I don't know what they're doing. Right, barricades down again. This tower yet again is going back up. So get inside and I might have some people turn around to shoot it, because I just need the bows. So I need these guys to get rid of that unit first. And then these three come in here. Yo, Battlesea! How's it going, man? Hey, Sanga! Yeah, sorry, dude. I didn't look at chat for ages. I was, like, zoned out then. But yeah, Battlesea, it's great to see you. How you doing today? This is my first ever Katarin. So I'm moaning at Kossars trying to... being very bad at navigating around narrow streets at the minute. Are these Ice Guard? They would be, wouldn't they? They're the ones I need. Kislev! Right, what are you doing? Right, you shoot there. That's perfect. Yeah, actually, that's great. You shoot there. These units keep on trying to shoot. It seems like Tomb King's Vampire Counts faction where you focus the Lord, and if it dies, the army starts taking damage. Not really. No, I mean, like, it's the same, like, all the demon factions, they don't have that kind of, like, link. I mean, basically, like, the way that the demons are animated into the corporeal world is simply by the strength of the winds of magic in a region. So demons used to be able to walk along, walk anywhere in the world before when the polar gates first exploded, essentially, and flooded the world with the winds of magic. Like, demons could walk anywhere, but then when the High Elves drained the earth of magic by casting the spell that created the Great Vortex, when the magic went away, the demons could no longer manifest, and they could only manifest at the in the Chaos Waste, like at the poles of the planet, because that's where the winds of magic were strong enough. So in reality, if winds of magic are low, like, your demons, like, they shouldn't just take penalties to, like, leadership. They should just, like, disappear. So yeah, you have to suspend your disbelief a little bit about how certain things are implemented, but it makes it possible to have a video game with demons in, if you do so. So it's not too bad. Get rid of a few of them. All right, I am not. Yeah, not right. We are winning there. That's fine, and we're inside now. So if we get up there in a second, where the heck is this even linked to? It linked all the way back there, for real. Okay, alright, fine. Well, get back here then, I guess we have to. Oh, he's going. He's breaking. Okay, we've won. So yeah, took some damage, but we've won. Well, yeah, so the Lizard Men, but the High Elves didn't know that the Lizard Men were supporting the creation of the Vortex, did they? They just kind of did it from afar because it was the right thing to do. Isn't that right, Hasmag? The old ones screwed everything up. The old ones created this mess that now, like, Grand Cathay are, they had to build the Bastion just to keep chaos out because the old ones, like, constructed the polar gates and it all went wrong. But yeah, so like, so they will disintegrate when they have few enough troops left, but they don't just instantly go. In the lore, when a vampire lord dies, the entire army is supposed to just crumble, because if nobody's there to animate it, you're not fighting zombies. You're basically just fighting anybody who is animating the undead forces when you fight vampire counts and stuff. Like, they are just bones. They're just bones. So, like, there's only really one person on the battlefield, but, like, they've just brought lots of reanimated toys with them. Hey, no worries, dude. Yeah, enjoy your shower, man. Have you been out with the dog, or have you been out doing some sports or something? Okay, alright, fine. So yeah, so we've got this now. Let's occupy it again. So if we know that their main force is over here, then I think we'll have time to go and take Fort Jakova. Yeah, there's nothing in there at the moment.
Katarin of
Okay, alright, fine. So, right, what we'll do, we'll merge, because they've not got chevrons yet. Let's merge those.
kneel before you.
Let's re-recruit them.
Boya.
Let's see if we can get this guy to actually initiate the attack next turn. I don't know if he will be able to, but let's try. So that Katarin can maybe force march in. So yeah, like I say, I don't know if this will work, but it might work if he's close enough. Oh, I've got some ogres there as well. Don't know if I want to be friends with them, probably not. Okay. Could invest in that now and then just forget about it, and then it will get finished whenever we're not under siege or whatever. No, let's keep these going, but like let's not do that just now. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, I completely agree, Hasmag. Yeah, vampire count basic units should be stronger, but have a higher reliance on the Lord. And the Lord, you know, so it should be about kind of taking out the Lord to kill the army, because that's what's supposed to happen. Katarin, right, what do I want then? We want to get, like I said, yeah, we want to get firing drills. Okay, so we want the reload time reduction for Kossars, armoured Kossars, and Streltsy. So let's do that. And she is just going to get... barely making an income here right now, but like it'd be good to get that. Let's just get 1 point in Hailstorm. Hailstorm are a very, very good band. If anybody hasn't listened to them. Right, he'll get further next turn, won't he, if he takes Root Marcher. So I should have popped that first. Okay, so we have got an Orthodoxy Shrine in here. We'll leave that up. Next turn, if this guy doesn't besiege me, I will be able to recruit a Patriarch, and we can just run him, you know, in the general direction of the army. Yeah, so Vampire Lord should have a, like, they should have more tricks to get out of trouble, I think, if, like, you know, so it would be the case that, yes, you do have to take out the Lord, but it would get very boring if they're just, you know, like, it's just a matter of, like, focusing down the healer in Arena in, like, World of Warcraft or something, or any other game like that. You know, and they pop their cooldowns and then they're just dead eventually. And, like, the arm, but, like, in this instance, the entire army would go. Chaos Incursion at Igorov, what the hell? Oh, he's gonna... right, yeah, okay. I think we come and get Fort Jakova anyway. I think we go there.
No higher power.
Nothing I can really do. I mean, I could sacrifice him just for the sake of going in and killing some stuff in melee, but like, it's barely going to do anything. So we do need Katarin's army to go deal with that. But yeah, like I say, if he takes a settlement here, we'll go back and deal with him. So Katarin, right, first of all, let's see if we can actually besiege Fort Jakova this turn, and we can. So let's send Grigory. We need to rename him as well, don't I? Greg Cool Blue Hat. Okay, I'll do that now.
I order their death.
Right, so Greg. Cool Blue. What was it? Cool Blue Hat. That was it, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Alright, fine. So Greg's in here with his cool blue hat. Yeah, so we'll have to force march in there. It will send me straight across. That's the only thing. I hope that she can still make it if I go and fight this first. Only using up... that's using up 17% of our move, you see. Let's fight it on the way back, but then it will probably take the settlement. So, like, yeah, I think we should probably fight this first. So, yeah, it's going quickly just so we don't take any casualties. So what we've learnt so far is that, yeah, so these Ropsman clan or whatever as they're called, like, they send their army not towards Katarin particularly, but they send it towards Kislev. Yeah, Vlad's incredible. There's also mods that make vampires have the kind of, like, speed and reaction times, aren't there, that, like, they should have in the lore. Like, just make them crazy fast, like, crossing the battlefield and stuff. The hell, guys? Just move back, right? Yeah, let's, this should hopefully just be a matter of, letting the missiles do a lot of work, and, these guys are a bit damaged, so let's leave them out. You guys can kind of take the front. You guys can kind of go... put one of you there and one of you here. Let's space you out a second as well. And these two will just look for opportunities to go and do whatever. So yeah, we'll move up now. And I suppose I can bring these two along too. Tough decision bringing your general, but like yeah, we'll let them come and play as well. Right, halt. Some of them are about to be able to fire. Oh, I said keep this unit out of combat, and like they're going to end up getting into combat anyway. Let's just have you guys all go and shoot there. Alright, let's go do it. Right, and let's throw that down. Let's just slow all of these down a little bit. Oh, she got Power Stone. I didn't realise that. Well, I did see she picked it up, but I didn't register that she'd got a Power Stone that I could actually use it. So yeah, right, bring them round now. Is there general? I need to just make sure the general doesn't go for Katarin again. Right, do make sure these die, please. Right, you shoot this guy. Yeah, see what we can do there. I'm guessing they got wrecked. Yes. Okay, so come away then. Okay, alright, so let's get... what are we going to call the Frost Leopard, guys? Like, I need your inspiration. Got to give it a name. Right, that's enough. We've done it. Okay, brilliant. Alright. Stop firing. Now, hopefully this isn't a unit that's an army that's going to stick around, but let's just try and make sure we wipe it out in one go. So yeah, why doesn't the Frost Leopard go and try and kill those marauders there? Oh, I don't know if we've got... Yeah, the Marauder Horseman probably got away, though. The only thing. Right, everything that is a missile unit, see if we can just focus this guy out. If you please. There we go. Right, they're gone. Right, just kill this one as well. Larry, Mr. Claus. We can call it Mr. Claus. I need a name. I need a name that we name everything in this campaign, like Brian from Warhammer 2, because that was my token name for like everything. If we didn't already have a name, we just called it Brian. Like dinosaurs, for example. Like oh, what was it that Tehenoin starts with? Like, I can't remember. Warhammer 2 was too long ago now. I can't remember the names of any units, guys. It was like the Bastillodon that had the snakes effect on it. What was it called? Bastillodon Ark of Sotek. Ark of Sotek Bastillodon. I always name that Brian. Yeah, so they got away. Just hope that I don't have to go further out my way to finish this off. I'm bad. You don't know if I have this battle. I know it was pretty tense, wasn't it? It's always a general. I always like have my army perfectly deployed, and then I always forget that like there's a general that can just walk between the gaps. So, okay, devotion, 15 devotion, or we'll take 36. Let's actually take the replenishment and get the army. Yeah, I am gonna have to finish it off. But I wonder if we ignore it now because it's basically wrecked, isn't it? It's not capable of doing anything. It'll get a general next turn. Right there. Do we think that's going to take me too far off course? I can just get her in now. Yeah. Let's come in here. So Greg Cool Blue Hat. We're gonna deal with Fort Jacoba first. So it basically knocked that. I don't know if it will recruit. He is waving his weapon around like he'll recruit, but like if he recruits, we'll just get him on the way back if he stands there. Right. So this is a Pyrrhic victory. Okay. So 2 minutes until they come in. Right. Let's get it done. You were on the edge of those. You'll see those 40 model losses you took won't be able to go home to their families now. Yeah, but then we replenished it. So we actually just stole some marauders and put Kislev cloves on them and said fill in the gaps. Okay, so we've got another angry patriarch in here. Let's get used to this. Let's get used to this group of troops, I guess. Turncoat Chaos Marauders. They've been indoctrinated into, yeah, and fighting for the motherland now. Katarin just has that effect on people. She's got one of those looks. looks you in the eye, and you just feel like, you know, your soul cries. You're like, I've been led astray. Why have I been? Why did I choose to support and fight for chaos? Okay, is there any trees? Are there any trees here? Otherwise, we're gonna have to leave our boy in some trees somewhere. Because otherwise, he's just gonna get shot. Or what we could do, in fact, which is quite funny, we could actually put him visible here, so that they put their towers and stuff down here. Can we do it anywhere else? Do those count as trees? No. Yeah, so hopefully they'll build a tower and stuff over here, and then the army will come in over there, and it'll be quite funny. So yeah, so let's just let's put him here. Might not work. They might still put a tower like further back or something, but so we'll just see what they've done in a second. They are building a barricade there. Okay, all right. So yeah, so it didn't work out, but maybe they don't have much in the way of resources. So let's put him, yeah, put him out of harm's way here, and then just wait for our army to come on. Can he not hide? Like, is he too fat? No, he's hidden now. Okay, Greg Cool Blue Hat. What terrible reinforcement location. Would be a shame if you could move your reinforcement spot. Oh, that's right, you can, can't you? Oh yeah, you need to remind me about that. Hey there, thank you, Katos. Thank you, Katos J. Thank you for the follow, dude. Yeah, so we'll come in down here. Yeah, but if I move the reinforcement spot, doesn't it? It will just make it up to like 5 minutes until they arrive. But I suppose I could have just sped the battle up. Yeah. Okay. All right. So anyway, Greg Cool Blue Hat, you get the coveted #1 group position. And let's see what we do. So it looks like we're going in. It looks like we're going in here, doesn't it? All right. Kossars up front. You just chose to start battle before you read my chat. Well, thank you, I'm bad. I appreciate you. Daddy Showdog, thank you very much, guys. Yeah, cheers for the follows, guys. So you were followers number, I think, 517 and 518, or 516 and 517. It'll update in a second. But yeah, thank you, guys. So yeah, we just broke 500 followers, so I'm actually looking to do a celebration quite soon. So I don't know what we're going to do, but like, stick around and you'll see news for it. So, it's alright, Greg is our man in the... Greg's our kind of like forward scout who's been like scoping out the settlement for a few days. And now he's hiding in some trees. Because that's just the kind of guy that Greg is. He needs a rest. Right, so let's get... what is that? That's not even a barricade. That's like a snare, isn't it? Okay, so we don't really want to fight on that. But like, what the fuck am I going to do with this settlement? Go in like single file? Like one unit here? I mean, I guess so. Right, we need some stuff ready to shoot that tower. Right, so let's get a couple of dedicated tower shooters here. You four come up ready to fire at whatever comes down that way. You two just go here for now, and the ladies can just come here. So yeah, right, okay, let's just speed up so I can get a better handle on where people are and stuff. So we don't want to end up in melee under this, because that is going to debuff us, I think. Do I have any ideas for it? Well, kind of. I've got my friend who might be working on some artwork, some like free art that I can actually give to you guys. So like, yeah, like there'll be like giveaways and you can win some unique Warhammer, you know, some unique Warhammer Fantasy art. And we might just do a giveaway generally for like Warhammer 3. Like there might be like one copy of Warhammer 3 going for somebody to join. We'll probably do some marbles on stream because everybody loved that during the chat versus streamer event. Yeah, but like I'm open to ideas. Like I am open to ideas. If I had a hot tub, I would love to do a hot tub stream for you guys, because that's also been asked for. I know it's a joke. I know it's like a running joke with everyone, but Greg doing some full-on hiding Chad work. You don't understand his ways. He is indeed. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's move this unit. Okay. So let's move in. Let's move in and see if we can capture this. And that tower should be going down right now. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's done. So these two should be able to shoot at stuff down there. They've realised, so they're going to come up here. There's also a unit coming that way. All right, okay. All right, so if you guys can shoot down there somehow. These guys are going to watch that tower spot because they'll probably do it again. Right, Hailstorm. Put it on those armoured Kossars there. Right, we're okay here. Oh, no, we're not. We do have cavalry coming in, but let's try and see if we can get our, like... If we can get our noses into the capture point. So we're going to do okay shooting that unit down there. Right, let's get one of you to go this way and support. And let's get Katarin to go this way as well. I haven't forgotten about Greg. No one's forgotten about Greg. We know he's here. Right, so what are you doing then? You are shooting that way. Right, great, okay. Right, move over there and make space for these two. So, right, you guys should already be firing there. That's fine. Put down a hailstorm there. Are they coming? Oh, they're just running around back there. Okay, fine. All right, let's move up then. Okay, right. What's Greg gonna do? I think it's time for Greg to make himself known. But unfortunately, Greg will have to contend with a unit of armored Kossars and a tower. So I might just get Greg to come and join the rest of us. Why is he going that way? Can't you go up here, Greg? Please go up there. All right, go that way. All right, come on, go this way. Go and do that. There we go. All right, it's a tough life, isn't it? Right. This is what we're here for. Right, Katarin move up as well. He shouldn't do a lot of damage. It's a shame they're not spears, though. Right, let's get a second unit of Kossars to go down there, and let's just check. Right, so these guys, this is fine. They used up their ammo. Yeah, they have. Okay, so we're taking some light casualties. But it looks like we're winning the fight, really, like overall. And let's do another hailstorm here to just get some of these out. So there's a unit there as well. So how's it going here, right, guys? Get Katarin to go in there. But there's a Patriot coming. So right, you just fire on these Kossovite dervishes. Right, let's get more stuff down here. Greg will be here in about 2 minutes. So they've gone unbreakable, so that's fine. Right, they're moving when they decide to actually follow the order. Come on, guys, look at this. Guys, you have to tell them twice. Okay, they're going away. Alright, fine. I have an idea. Dress up as a legendary lord, bikini Kastaltin next playthrough. I mean, I'm up for, I'm up for most things. So we're getting shot by a unit back there, so that's obviously a bit of an issue. Where's Greg? Because Greg can... Come on, Greg. Oh, Jesus, Greg. Like, why are you so slow? I mean, he's got 34 speed. He shouldn't be this slow. Please, Greg. You've already been warned. You've been warned about this before, Greg. This is not the first time. Yeah, I mean, that unit's about to break. We're still holding this, but he is starting to capture it back. They are firing, like... They are actually firing on him, but, like, they're not exactly pinpoint accurate. See if he'll come away while we wait for Greg Cool Blue Hat to come up here. There is a tower there that's shooting us as well. I wonder if I just get somebody to go and focus that down. Yeah, maybe go and do that just to relieve some of the strain up here. Yeah, so he's taking quite a lot of damage now. We just freed him up. Let's get you two. Get in and fight him. Like, Katarin can surely... Like, she's not terrible. Yeah, Greg's not here yet, so, like, let's, just see if Katarin can, like, hit him a couple of times. There we go, she got a hit off there. Very good. That was very good indeed, well done. That's not quite reaching there, but I said I'd tried to cast it anyway. Yeah, it's not quite reaching. The Tarina versus Scarbrand. Actually, he's going to go down now because we've got we tag teamed out. We've got Evelina Bebchuk in there, doing the Iron Chair. So like, yeah, the Motherland's she's got a special move like the Motherland's Elbow. So she's jumped on top, and Katarin says no, that's quite enough of that. She's come back in as well. So they are unbreakable. He's unbreakable now, so like you shouldn't really stay in combat with him. Like you should just move your characters away because you might just take unnecessary damage. And finally, Greg shows up, but the ladies have done the work, so... Right, that tower's down. Why don't you two go and see if you can get that? And then everything else here, we'll just move up and see if we can finish this off. So, right, okay, so you go and fire there. What have we got left here? We got you three. And then, yeah, we got Greg. So my armoured Kossars are having a pretty rough time, but So we got plenty of magic. What does this do when we overcast it? Is it like bigger, or is it just more projectiles? Try and do an overcast one there. And that will actually damage the barricade as well, a little bit as well. Yeah, okay, that's nice. That isn't bad at all. That seems like fairly good value.
Katarin!
Do legend. He's up to most things. What? What shall I do? What shall I do for my campaign? What did Punish Rat say? I'm not a fan of Tzeentch Realm. In the 3 campaigns I've done, it's been the same. I found it okay when we did it yesterday with Big Birds. I thought that was fine. But like, yeah, the time before it was a bit taxing. We should have won, haven't we? We've won. Yeah, we're just waiting for them to stop being unbreakable. So what's your plan for today, Harry? What are you doing today, Battlesea? That was alright, apart from the Kossars. I don't know why, guys. I'm losing my voice. Might have a silent stream later on. Oh, I hope it holds up for you. Yeah, this is just a Saturday stream. This is just like a kind of start. I haven't done the start yet, so I'm just trying to figure out how I would do it most efficiently. So this is like a first look for us. Do Nakari, but there's a talent that you definitely don't want to take. It's the talent that says it gives you 25 devotees. If for each time you give a gift of Sir Slanesh. So each time you do an agent action or fight an army, it says you'll get 25 devotees, but it doesn't work. It gives you 10 devotees and it takes away the other benefits of them having a gift of Slanesh. So it's kind of pretty awful. Right, what's the capital? What's the actual province capital here? Is it the one at the other end? Yeah, it's Volksgrad, okay. Alright, fine. So we won't do anything. We're probably safe enough to build something there, I guess. We've got a hallowed wood here. So we could just go for money, or we could go for control and growth. Yeah, it probably would be okay there. They still have not fixed that. They haven't fixed anything. They haven't fixed anything. Like, I don't know why for some of the game-breaking stuff they didn't just put out a, you know, 200 kilobyte hotfix. Like, you know, the second day, like the game had been out or something. Like, it's not like it's gonna, you know, spaghetti code or not, whatever post they made the other day, like, it's not like you can't just literally put some instructions in the game to say, tell that talent not to do that. It's not gonna break the game. It's not gonna create more problems.
A gift from Kislev's great gods.
Well, it's as easy as that for a lot of developers. Like, I'm just saying, you know, like, it's literally one skill. It is as easy as that. Like, you know, just like, you literally tell the code to give something. It was giving something before, so tell it to give the thing it was giving before. Like, that's all it needed to do. Yeah, I know they say that. But like, it's not just, you know, like, gameplay issues are. It's like, I love the game. Don't get me wrong. It's a 9 out of 10 game. I'm really enjoying it. But like, it wasn't ready to come out. Like, it was about 2 months away from being ready. And if they had waited, if they hadn't committed to that date, basically when they set February 17th, maybe they did think they could achieve that. Like, maybe they did, you know, maybe they thought like, yeah, we'll literally get everybody to work 6-day weeks for 6 months. But like, yeah, it just wasn't quite ready. It just wasn't quite ready. What am I doing here? Let's grab that 1 point in there, because we're not really using her magic much. The stuff that's being picked up now by the player base and all of the problems, and there's people who still say they can't even play the game, you know, 2 weeks after release. That should have been the stuff that, like, the people, you know, like the people who got early access were picking up, like, a long time ago. So... okay, right, so what do we do with her now? We could move... No, we can't move her back. And we can't get her in here. So I don't think we need to do anything particularly. Like, we'll try and keep these, yeah.
So I prove my right.
Yeah, of course, no, but it's not stuff that it would need 100k people to find. It's stuff that, like, you would need 20 people to find. Working on a variety of different machines. I think they kind of got told a lot of this from what some of the early access guys have said on, like, you know, on Twitter and stuff like that. But, I mean, I know you had early access, but I'm talking about the people who had it, like, a month before. Was that they reported all this stuff, but, like, you know, it wasn't going to stop the launch. Like, I appreciate that they're a business, you know, and they've, what are we going to grab for him? Let's grab control. I appreciate they're a business, and I appreciate they set that date, and there was probably a lot of pressure from, like, however, I don't know if they've got shareholders, or, like, however, you know, if it's just the owner who was just, like, we've got to do this, you know, I really don't know. But they should have just gone for an April release, and a lot of this stuff would not have been, you know, it would not have been an issue. They could have tested it more themselves. Like, some of this stuff looks like it hasn't even gone through basic QA. Like, you know, just talents that don't work, like important talents that just don't work. So like I say, that's my moan for the day, because I still think it's a 9 out of 10 game. And I think they probably worked their asses off, and they should be congratulated for putting something out that is so good. And almost complete. It's nearly there. It's just not quite. And yeah, the stability thing is like, you know, it went from having 200k players on the first day or something down to like, what, 30k? Like now or something. I saw somebody post the other day. So I played the Warhammer 2 launch. I played, yeah, but it wasn't this bad. It wasn't this bad.
Right to rule.
You didn't play the Warhammer 2 launch, did you? I don't think. Or did you? Did you? Warhammer 2 was absolutely fine. It wasn't this bad. It wasn't like half the player base gone, and you know, like only hovering around 50% approval on Steam. It wasn't. Yeah, you're exaggerating if you're saying that. Anyway, we can move on, guys. I think so. Like, we're done here. Yeah, I don't want to have a 2-hour long discussion about this. Like, that's just my opinion. So like, I mean, it wasn't ready. It clearly wasn't ready. For there to be this much wrong, for, you know, 30 or 40% of people not even to be able to play the game that they've installed on their machine. You know, it's this was like, you know, it was rough, and I don't think their PR since has been particularly good about it as well.
For the motherland.
Baron of the Motherland.
Right, okay, so we need to finish this guy off. He's just lurking about, so we can just go for Volksgrad in a second, I think. So hopefully he's going to take the fight. So, like, yeah, I mean, I don't know what he's ordered to do, but we can auto-resolve this as it's just a lord. Yeah, so that's fine.
To the mines with them.
Take a fractional amount of replenishment there. Okay, so like, yeah, let's continue on to Volksgrad, and let's think about what we're going to need to actually get into Prague. So let's actually take a look at them as well. Like, yeah, it says they're about equal strength to us. So I wonder if that is just that army. I feel like they might have something else somewhere, but it's not in here, is it? I don't know. They might be recruiting something outside of a settlement. Anyway, so yeah, so let's push as if we're going towards Volksgrad. I wonder if we did get rid of this lord, because I'm not doing anything with him, I wonder if they would besiege Kislev now. Like, maybe that was just tipping them away from thinking they had a chance there. But we could get Greg Cool Blue Hat. Ooh, let's see. Because I don't know if we would defend one of these, not with half a garrison, no. Like, Gerslev's okay. Gerslev's probably alright.
No higher power.
Yeah, Gerslev could probably defend against that. I wonder if we just get Greg to go back. Maybe get him to come over here and just sit in there. Let's move him a turn, actually. Yeah, alright, let's do it. Move him a turn in this direction. In case they do make, like, overtures like they're going for Gerslev. And we won't do any recruitment this turn, because we know we've got the tools to take Volksgrad as well. So, yeah, this is all fine. Right, so the Ice Court then. Right, let's get somebody started. So, yeah, she'll ask us what lord she wants, won't she? Kislev, right, so let's do this as well. So we can get two patriarchs. So leadership in own territory, Vanguard, that's quite good, that leadership when fighting against warriors of chaos, demons and Norska. Or the negative corruption. Let's get this guy. I am going to push myself into the red if I get another one. Just get one for now. Let's just get one for now, and we'll try and get him to come and join Katarin up here. And then if we can, once we've got Volksgrad, we might grab the second one and just see. We could also like just get him to go and assault this army, couldn't we? Can he assault? Oh, he can hinder replenishment. What agent actions do Kislev have in total then? So like settlement, so damage building, wound, hinder replenishment, and what do Frost Maidens get? So they get steel tech, assassinate, and assault unit. So that's not. So they actually don't have the good. You know what I noticed yesterday? Grand Cathay actually get block army. Are they the only faction that gets block army on one of their agents? Did they take pity on Cathay because they thought they might need to block all of the Chaos armies coming through the Bastion? Hey Krashiki, welcome to the stream, dudes. Your girl Cat, indeed. Yes, this is my first try. This is my first time. So I don't know if this is normal, like that he would go and lurk around Kislev, but we're trying to just take this province here and get Prague. Right, so this dude is really just a support lord at the moment. If I have him recruiting, we could save a tiny bit of money if I get that, but let's just get control. And let's take a quick look at items as well, just in case we've got stuff in the wrong place. So Katarin's picked up a load of budget items here. Oh, let's take the Berserker Sword on her as well. Alright, there we go. Okay, and ancillary-wise, right, she's got the Hedge Wizard and we've both got Tax Collectors. So that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, cool. So she'll get her quest. She'll get a quest in one more level, I think. I'm not going to build those walls up yet. We will do it, but we're just not going to do it yet, because if we end up running a negative economy at any point, like, we'll run out of money too quickly. So, and we haven't actually trashed public order in this province just yet. So, like, if we don't, then maybe we won't have to hang around for a rebellion. So we simply need to grow the army to the right size to then go and attack Prague, I think. So we've got Patriots going, that's 16. And then we probably just grab 4 more Kossars. Could merge them, like, I don't know if we do need to, but they serve a purpose, don't they? Like, I suppose they're alright. I think my voice is getting better now. I think I've talked my way through what was like a massive frog in my throat. I thought that, I wasn't going to be able to speak then for a while. So yeah, what's everyone doing with their weekends?
Embrace this welcome call, Kislevites. Ice Queen of Kislev.
You're still on your first campaign in Total War Warhammer 3. You've confederated all the Kislev factions, trying to stabilise the south, damn ogres and vampires, while holding off the demon tide. Well, well done, that's cool. So what, are you playing Katarin as well? You're not playing Warhammer 3? With 2 souls completed. Well, I am having I think we're having an Indian tonight with my family. I've got some chores and stuff to do tomorrow. I might do some painting. I'm still painting some Space Marines. I played a bit of Slanesh last night and had a lot of fun with that. I ended up with about 15 cultists though. Like, just running around. So I don't know if we can get across 2 bridges to get there, you know. Like, depends what they're doing. If there's nothing there, let's just see what garrison this has got. Just say it should be identical, yeah, because they're all 4 minor settlements. So we're a little bit injured. Wonder if I can cross one bridge and sit there and take it. I don't know if we will, you know. Let's just go across.
I command it.
Oh, well, I will do when I've painted some more. I was working on a Dreadnought a while ago. So he's gone back towards Kislev, okay. But I feel like it's only a matter of time, like, before he turns his attention on Gerslev. So, let's send, let's send Greg Coolbluehat back. Yeah, let's just send him back to Gerslev. Just keep him in there for the moment. Right, Patriarch. Yeah, let's try and... So we can either have him... He might be able to get into the fight of Volksgrad. He might, if I, like, attack on one side or something, like, so he can embed. But provided there's no army there, let's get a little bit closer just so we might be able to do that and bring him in for the fight. And then the other one, I think, yeah, again, I think we wait. I don't think we recruit the second one yet. These are 4 minor settlements, so I guess it doesn't really matter if we build one up. 2,000 though. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's do that and build a money building in here or something. Because we need to pay for some more Kossars before we take Prague. So Frost Maiden of Tempest, Frost Maiden of Ice. So we already have one of Tempest. Let's get The second one of Tempest, or do we just want to go for Ice as well? Oh, guys, I'll go for Ice. Alright, so Evelina Shevchenko. Yeah, I've already got a Tempest. We'll get another Tempest next time. Just so we're trying out both Laws of Magic as well, because I don't really... Yeah, I haven't really used these laws extensively. I think I've only used about 2 spells from all of them. Yeah, okay, right, so that's all we need to do. So we can move on. I'm keen to see if he does besiege something, because we might be able to just sally out and kill him with the garrison, so... Trying to get an Ice Court hero that buffs Ice Guard. Specifically, is that a thing that can happen? Right, where's he gone? Okay, well, wherever he's gone, doesn't matter. Like, let's keep Igor... Sorry, Greg. Igor, where did I get that from? Let's keep Greg there. And he'll actually be able to get in anywhere by the looks of it. Yeah, as long as he can embed in the army, he's fine. Igor. Oh, it probably does, absolutely. Oh, shit. We've just been intercepted by Bersenling. Holy crap. And, like, we're not at all equipped to deal with that. That's too many troops. Oh my god, is this something that happens regularly that I have just completely overlooked? Alright, okay. We'll try and fight it. I was just looking at that, like, in a stupor. Like, well, that's not a Kislev settlement. Oh, this should be fine. Look at this map. Yeah, we'll just make them die in their droves. Yeah, if I perma-slow half the army, yeah. So, like, but also we can just, like, like, yeah, what the hell is this? Yeah, I've seen this map before. Okay, so, like, I don't know if we just focus everything on the bridge here. A bit narrower down there, though, isn't it? Okay, interesting map. Alright, so it says it's about 50-50. Yeah, and the deployment line is there, so... If I put everything on the bridge, are they going to have anything there? Because if we can just get everything on the bridge, wrecking them, like, it will be quite hilarious. So we can have the Kossars up front. We can even have you two out front for the moment. Could get them to tank. Yeah, so we get the Ice Guard here because they can also hold very, very well. Yeah, and let's just have a couple here. So the only problem we might face is if we... Oh yeah, them. The healthy unit. If we run out of ammunition. See if these guys can fire a little bit. And see if these guys can fire a little bit. And, yeah, okay. Alright, let's try. The other thing we could have done is just go in the trees. We could always fall back there if it's looking a bit weird. So yeah, awesome map. Yeah, it is, isn't it? So... I put a picture on Facebook the other day that had my Nurgle Soul Grinders just like firing at Kislev, and I put something like when Kislev comes across your bridge to give you a 7-hour speech about the Great Orthodoxy again, and I've just got like Kislev there getting shot, and my Soul Grinders here. So yeah, right, let's give it a whirl. Oh come on! All right, are they going to turn around? Are they going to come up here? All right. Alright, fuck you guys. Alright, we're moving up there. And if they try and come around here, then, like, we'll have to just see. We'll have to just see how much tries to go around there, because we may need to turn some troops around. But we do have these guys back there as well. Yeah, if I come towards them this way, then they're more likely to send more of the army here. Whereas if I backed off, they'd be more likely to send more of the army there. So there is a decent enough core coming through. But it might be the case that we can handle all of this stuff and then just turn around. So yeah, let's move up a little more there. What is this map? I know, right? Alright, so yeah, come on. Don't... let's move up. I'm just trying to get us firing as quickly as I can, because that is quite a sizable force. God, imagine if they just absolutely trash us, because, yeah, as soon as we're in range to start shooting, we start shooting, basically. And then, if we're lucky, we'll get done in time before they come. What I could do is just send the fast stuff here back, just as a bit of a distraction. Yeah, they're only Marauder Hunters. So let them fire, let them fire. They're clearly being a bit silly. They're looking for, like... I don't know if they're looking to go round me and flank there. But what we shouldn't do is blow all of our ammo on the very first thing we see. But yeah, stop firing. You two stop firing. Let's just let everybody else shoot. Alright, there's enough coming now. This is a bit harder to dodge, of course. Let's put a cast of that through. As long as I'm not getting shot by marauded hunter javelins, like, it's fine. Right, let's put them on. Put them in a group, and just like I say, let's just see if we can. In fact, just get them up on the hill. Something's going to go up there for sure. Yeah, see how quickly these guys use up their ammo, like it's nuts. Which is why we're trying to buff the red line as well. I don't know if that gives ammunition actually, but like it's certainly helpful for sure. Right, what can you do? Seems like there's a big enough blob there. As long as they don't dodge it. Right, what just happened there? Something just died. Did we just shoot their general, did we? That was cool. Okay, alright, fine. Anyway, here we go. They've ended up in melee, and that's fine. I am probably going to have to turn some stuff around in a sec. Nothing's bothering with the stuff up there, so that's a bit of a shame, because I'd have liked maybe the snow leopard to come in and help out. But yeah, right, let's do a cast of this through there. Just to hit this stuff on the front line. Alright guys, yeah, you're going to end up being the front line here. So we've got to find a neat balance now between how we have the armies turned. So there's only 4 units, there's only 5 units there. And we can charge into the back of them. It says it's going in our favour. But yeah, like the ammo is getting a bit low, as you see. Right, 1 unit of Ice Guard actually to turn around. We'll probably need some support there, so let's get them back. And in 5 seconds we will do another Ice Maiden's Kiss. It's very nice through there, let's just do that. Yeah, okay, cool, right. So we are firing here, what's going on there? Marauders with great weapons, okay. Right, let's just go in for a little charge there and get their attention. So yeah, they're firing, right. We might want to just turn around another unit here and have them shoot at that stuff. Did I put everything in guard modes? Nah, I didn't. Okay, fine. Right, let's wait a moment. In fact, no, let's put one of these down. That's almost perfect, isn't it? Biggest problem we've got now is just running out of ammo, like I said. Right, so we're going to charge in there. Just go for it. Go for a little poke. Right, that's it. Just stay in. Yeah, I don't want to stay in there for long. Nah, they're... Yeah, let's get out. It says victories in our grasp, which is also great. Right, so focus on... Try and get them out now. His characters can tank if necessary. Right, so I've got 1 unit of Marauder Hunters, so yes, please, try and focus the Marauder Hunters on that healthy great weapons at the back. Let's do this quickly. And let's also just do a breath attack through that lot. I think it is, yeah, I think it probably is. That's the win. We've done it, guys. Okay, so that was a bit weird. That was a bit weird for sure. But like I think we made the right decision rather than going in the trees or pulling back. So yeah, okay. Right, so everybody can just keep firing and we'll see what we can run down on this side. And get some javelins and stuff wiped out, that's nice. Why don't you go over here? Yeah, go over there. Oh, that was alright, wasn't it? Yeah, so I think the Tempest is better. Like I'm a bit disappointed with Ice Magic so far from what I've seen. I don't know if their later on spells are like really good, but it certainly seems like Tempest is yeah, just higher DPS. I mean, what's good about this ice spell? What is it? Does it do anything extra? It does do frostbite, so I guess yeah, okay. So it does do the slow effect, the snare effect, which is not bad. You know, it has its uses, but overall, it doesn't seem the best, does it? Yeah, lots of slows. It'd probably be very nice against a faction. I mean, can you imagine? I mean, dwarves are slow enough anyway, but if you snare a lot of them, like, you know, you could just kite dwarves forever with, like, frost magic, pretty much. If people say they're able to kite Slaneshi units, like, using, like, some of the snare effects and combinations of things for using ice magic, then, you know, you could make sure that the dwarves will never, ever get into melee with you. But then again, they're probably relying on their guns. Yeah, I mean, like, why would you kite a dwarf anyway? Because they're probably relying on their artillery and their guns anyway, so... Oh, Punish Rat, that's exactly what I said in Discord. Like, they're really nice cannons, aren't they? They feel really satisfying to use. Right, we'll take the replenishment here. Right, so that was not expected, and that's not going to divert us from taking Volksgrad either. So yeah, maybe this guy... Oh, it could be a problem, though. I can kill him. And if we don't, he might wander off and, like, take Igor off after sitting there to replenish for a while or something, so... Yeah, it's a shame. Okay, well, what can he do? He can come in and just try and get a... the hell? Oh, it's a man. I thought it was a woman's voice. I was just like, a woman with a beard. I mean, I know it can happen, you know, no comment or anything, but... Okay, there's no point doing this. I was only thinking to get him maybe a skill point. Yeah, okay, let's see if we can get him a skill point, just so he does something this turn then. You think Mortal Empires for Warhammer 3 will include all the races from Warhammer 2? Yeah, I think it will. They had some coding issues implementing Norska, didn't they, into the Mortal Empires map when Game 2 came out. So, but I think they've probably learnt from that, so there shouldn't be anything. They shouldn't come to like a faction and say, "Oh shit, we can do Mortal Empires with everything, but we can't launch we can't include Lizardmen for some reason." Like that shouldn't happen, I don't think. It is decisive, but we're not replenishing here, so let's just shoot them fast. I hope it's going to be enormous. I just hope. One of my concerns is that Kislev, obviously the area for Kislev on the Mortal Empires map from Game 2 was not very big. I mean, although there are about 9... Quite a few settlements, weren't there? There was the Kislev province, then there was a province that had Prague, then there was a province on the other side, and then there was a province in the middle. So there were like 4 provinces. There was a province on the other side that had Erengrad. So there were like 9 or 10 or 11 settlements that were Kislev, but it felt very cramped. And if we come to a point where we're trying to squeeze, like I think that whole top section of that map needs reworking. Because the Chaos Wastes as well, you know, don't really fit in very nicely with how that map looks at the moment either. Anyway, yeah, right, let's just whiz through this, guys, and then we can chat while we're shooting them. Yeah, I hope, if anything, I just hope they expand the old world bits like the Empire and Kislev and all of that a little bit more. And I also hope that on the Mortal Empires map, because you know, like the Plain of Zar, between the World's Edge Mountains and where the Chaos Dwarves are supposed to be, there's supposed to be like a massive wide desert. And it doesn't feel like a massive wide desert. I know that they often remove wide spaces because it doesn't feel good for the player if you have to spend multiple turns crossing stuff. But it's not to say that it's an empty desert. You know, you can have greenskins in there and stuff, but it shouldn't just be that you can go from, say, what's the settlement? So maybe you can go from Mount Gumbad to the Chaos Dwarf territory in about 4 turns. Like, that just doesn't feel right. Like, you go around the corner, and then you move, and then you move, and then suddenly you're, like, fighting Chaos Dwarves. Like, that feels like a bit... That doesn't feel right to me. Yeah, so I hope all of that gets reworked. Like, I really do. Seems we can start shooting, which should be in a moment. Right, let's just slow these down. Slow them down. And then hopefully it's just over before they really get to me. Yeah, pretty good. Okay, nice. Yeah, so they're 2 of my concerns. Like, I don't want the Chaos Dwarves, like, just wedged in with, like, 4 Legendary Lords sitting on top of each other in a tiny space in the mountains. And Kislev, yeah, just fitting Kislev into the space it's currently got in the Mortal Empires map. Because something has been data mined, hasn't it? And it does look like a pretty impressive map, and it includes the hinterlands of Koresh and Ind. And I think it was one of the main writers from Games Workshop who said that, like, look, you've got Cathay, you've got Ogres, you've got all of this stuff, like, you know, don't expect to get Ind or anything else, you know, added in later on. But I think he might just be saying that to, like, divert attention, because clearly if they've included those sections on the map, and that's a map that's been data mined from the game files. So I think Creative Assembly said it was, like, an early working version of it, but, like, they didn't confirm if it was, like, you know, that if that is the version that will be coming out as Immortal Empires. But certainly if those areas are on the map, you would think that down the line they're probably going to add, like, new factions in, new race packs and stuff. So... Okay, alright, so we can't take Volksgrad, which is a shame. let's come and just stand here, and then next turn we'll be able to get him in. Right, so we've lost an army somewhere. We've lost that guy, and I'm could be like standing here. Oh shit, that's probably him. He's probably standing there. Which is alright, yeah, he's not, because my other concern was he'd just like loop around and go for Igorov or something. But yeah, so we're not going to move Greg Coolblue at the moment, but what we might do is get him to recruit. Should I get her to recruit? She can't recruit, can she? I might get him to recruit a couple of Kossars. We are going to be running a negative economy. But yeah, I could always cancel that if things get too bad. Yeah, I still hope Archaon is a big bad. I still hope that they properly integrate him. I hope he's introduced into this campaign as well, because they could do something really cool where, like, you know, like Archaon is outraged that Be'lakor is doing what he's doing, and like, you know, he needs to assert his authority, and for that he needs to get the souls, yeah, you know, to prove he is truly the Everchosen or something like that, and then go and whack Be'lakor like everyone else does. Oh, we need a decision. Sorry. Right, so infantry focused on her or cavalry focused? We'd definitely go infantry focused, I think. And right, there we go. Right, so Katarin. So what we got now? We got reload time reduction and melee defense for Kossars. So that doesn't give us any extra ammunition, unfortunately. We're going to have to get down here to Quartermaster pretty quick. Do we want anything else before we go down? I think we can work with the magic that we've got for now. Maybe I put 1 point into it. What's the what's Frost Shields? Armor and missile block chance every time she casts. Okay, tell you what we'll do. That's all we're going to do on her magic right now. And then we'll put everything else into the blue tree, I think.
It is mine.
So yeah, okay. And she's going to get us 2nd point in Hailstorm. And if that is a snare effect every time she casts, that seems quite powerful. So let's get those two, and then we'll put the point into scouting, just so we're maximising our magic items, our drops that we get. Okay, alright, so I'm not touching that. Right, diplomacy, I feel like we haven't looked for a while. Let's just take a look. So nobody is that bothered. I don't know if there's anybody that I really should be, like, bribing, or... Very close to getting trade with Katarin. I'd have to pay, like, over 1,000 for it, but, like, that might be a way to start getting friendly with some of the dwarves and stuff. The other thing we could do is just go to war with Red Eye, but that could backfire, couldn't it? Because they are quite close to my territory in the grand scheme, like, they are there. So is there anything... anyone far away that I want to get friends with that I can do so just by joining a war? You reckon Waldenhof would ever come up here? Because I could start trying to get friendly with some of the Empire factions. These guys all trading, and like they've left me out entirely. Right, what about if I join war against Waldenhof? Or trade, and I have to pay a little bit. 1171. No, okay, forget trade then. Let's just get you to pay me.
Agreed.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Everybody should like the fact we've just gone to war with some vampires, in theory, hopefully. And then let's just check again. So Red Eye... Oh, Western Provinces. I mean, I can start getting friendly with them. It's a long way off before... I mean, yeah, because we can get trade with them. What about if I offer to join war? Against somebody I'm never going to see. Don't want to do Kurgan Warband, because they might actually migrate over here. But Eshin shouldn't come over here. These guys definitely shouldn't. Alright, so yeah, he likes that. What about if I go to war with Clan Eshin as well? Alright, he likes that and we can get trade. And he'll pay us 107. Okay. Alright, so let's start getting Gran Cathay to like us. How strong is Be'lakor supposed to be lore-wise? Well, like, I mean, he's supposed to be... Obviously, he was supposed to be stronger before he was stripped of his power and he became, like, the Shadow Be'lakor, if you like. So, like, yeah, I mean, he was just very duplicitous. Like, he was incredibly strong. He was the first Demon Prince. He basically used to play all the Chaos Gods off each other to get, like, their favour. And when they tried to stop him and punish him, you know, he'd disappear into the mortal realms. Be'lakor is weak, witness true power. Yeah, that's what Manfred would say for sure. But yeah, certainly, I think that... I mean, Be'lakor is a Demon Prince. I think he should be able to go toe-to-toe with Skarbrand. The way he's written in the lore. I think he should be able to. I mean, Skarbrand is insane. He's an insane melee combatant. But, like, Be'lakor should be able to, you know, at least... even if he's not got the same offensive power, he should be a better defender. And he's able to use magic and stuff and, you know, that kind of thing. So, like, I think so. You see all kinds of discussions like on Reddit, don't you, saying who would win in a fight, Be'lakor or like the Emperor from Star Wars, and like things like that. And it's always really funny when you get involved in those conversations. Okay, right, so there's nothing else to do here, so I think we can just move on. I wonder if anyone could go toe-to-toe with Khorne himself. Well, I mean, what kind of physical form is Khorne supposed to have? You know, like, the gods themselves, do they have a physical form, or is it just more a war of, like, the force of chaos itself? You know, is it more a war of kind of, you know, the wind? Oh my god, Frostfang. Where did I get that from? Oh, that was one of our quest items, and I must have just met the conditions for it. Or do we just get given it? That's pretty cool. Okay, upkeep reduction, income from battles, recruitment cost reduction, melee attack, magical attacks, weapon strength, and an explosion. And that can go on anyone. That doesn't just have to go on her, does it? No, it does have to go on her. It's unique. Yeah, okay. Alright, fine. Alright, so yeah, let's get... So, right, we found that army. It will be a problem if that goes back to Prague, and we have to try and fight it at Prague. But yeah, let's go in here then. Let's bring in Mikhail Chitra. And before we go in, most important thing, right, what were we going to call this then? Mr. Claus. Okay, so we've got Mr. Claus. We've got Evelina Bebchuk, and currently we have Mikhail Chitra. Let's get him in there as well. He bring replenishment? No, that was... Yeah, he replenishes troops. Okay, great. We were lacking that. Fine. Okay, right. Let's go in and do this quick. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Right. So, yeah. Don't know which settlement this is. I like the one with the hill, because there's only 2 ways in. Apparently Kane and Khorne fought each other. So yeah, Be'lakor was like a Northman, wasn't he? He was, was he an elf? I think we decided the other day. We were reading some lore about it on stream. I can't remember. Anyway, he was some kind of like primitive savage who, you know, caught the attention of the Chaos Gods. Let's go in here. That's nice and wide. So you haven't been watching at all. How's the start been? It's not been too bad at all yet, but I touch wood, you know. I don't want to tempt fate. It's been okay so far, but I think the big test is going to be whether we can take Prague, because that's what we need to do. So yeah, so it's been okay so far. We did right. The most random thing that just happened, we had like a Norscan stack try and ambush us right in front of Volksgrad, which is very, very canny of them, and they failed. You know, they failed. Like, we intercepted them, so they didn't ambush me. If they'd ambushed me, that would have been campaign, you know, that we might have had to start again. So my Patriarch brings all of the followers to the yard. No, he brings Ursun's Roar. So charge bonus plus 36%, leadership plus 8. So, like, yeah, that's not great. That's great when he's on a bear and he's riding around with bear calf for sure. But at the moment, it's not necessarily that brilliant. Anyway, let's these guys can just go and have their usual chat in the forest, just in case anything decides to target them over anything else, and let's go. Oh, what are we up against now? Right, so let's try and sort this out. So we have now got like souped up hailstorm, as in it's like it's got a shorter cooldown and stuff. Same with... Oh, she's picked up a fireball as well, and we've got that explosion. Does that do an explosion around herself, or is it like... Oh, I know I can put it somewhere. Okay, that's great. Alright, really nice. Right, you go and shoot there. You go around here and shoot there. Right, Frost Guards. Yeah, 1 unit start firing there. 1 unit start firing there. Let's get you guys just in and doing something. And then let's get the magic up as well. Yeah, no, wait, that was very unexpected, like, because we ran towards the settlement to go and besiege it, and then suddenly it just came up with, like, a full stack of Norska. And I was like, hang on, I'm not fighting Norska right now. My brain just did a temporary, like I had to restart. My brain just had a bit of a, I was just in a stupor for a second, like, thinking, like, huh? Alright, bring them up here, and that means we can get these guys in closer, because that's what we need to do. We just need to move in as we're shooting, and then start using some magic as well. So let's see. So the range on this is what makes it really nice, because it's quite punishing that you can only use this from, like, what, 100 meters. Yeah, so, like, that's it. That's literally it. Anyway, what we got there? If they've got Sargard, we definitely need to do some work on those guys. Right, are you still firing? I feel like they should have gone by now. Right, move in here. In fact, one of you move over there as well, ready to shoot the Sargard. And then we probably need the... Yeah, we just need a bit of a focus effort on them because they're a very tough unit. Okay, right. Let's try and slow them down, actually. Because, like I say, we really do need to focus them down. Like, it's the only way we've got to kill them, really, is missiles. Alright, where's my snow leopard and my... you guys can come up, because there's no tower over here or anything. Right, if you're out of ammo, unfortunately, you are going to have to go in there and tank. I'm going to let these guys, yeah, come back, actually, because there's stuff up there shooting me now. Oh, God. These settlement battles, eh? Alright, move on up. Patriarch come in as well. Alright, so we've wrecked them. So, yeah, like, we are wrecking them pretty quickly, which is nice. Right, so let's do... Just get her to move up here a little way. Right, and let's turn you round now and get you up there. So these guys should go without too much more effort. Katarin here. There's a unit there. Right, we are getting shot there. There is a tower right in front of us as well. So shoot that. You guys come in here like so. Those Sargard should be going. Yeah, they've gone. We just needed to wait for their leadership to go. Right, you three... Yeah, just get forwards. Right, you guys shoot there. Okay, yeah, this is what I was looking for, wasn't it? Right, so let's just do one of those there. He can do... She can do, sorry, lol. Can we get a fireball down there? I don't know if it's going to hit. I'm doing great, thanks, Skittle. Yeah, how about you? Right, are they just normal and armoured Kossars? Oh, they're Kossars with spears. Okay, alright, back off then. We don't want to go into that. Alright, you two move up here, you move in here. So we'll actually get you two to kind of shoot that unit over there. Did you come in to do a fireball? Like, I don't know. Yeah, like, I don't know. Let's do that quickly. Try our explosion as well. Let's actually see what it does. Probably one of those things that's, like, much better when they're really grouped up or something. But, oh, it's got a slow cast, though. Damn. Okay, it looks alright, but, like, yeah, it would have been better on, like, a static unit. Okay, so the tower's down. Shooting that unit. These guys could do with falling back. Right, let's give them another one of these. Right, you guys get here. Okay, so we've got something there that we need to shoot. So we basically need to finish these off, because keep wanting to say Elsa, but it's not. Katarin can't do it herself. Let's shoot there. Let's get you in here as well. And then lastly, yeah, just get these guys up now. Let's get them there too. If I can get these Kossars back, that would be great. And Patriarch, I think we get him to just go... Get him to go up here. Have you heard of our Lord and Saviour, Papa Nurgle? God King Paul. I have indeed. Nurgle's my favourite faction, like, of the game so far. If you check my VODs, like, if you're interested at all, like, I did a Nurgle campaign that I finished. When was it? It was, like, it was about 8 days ago now. But yeah, it was pretty cool. We did Nurgle Legendary, and it was super fun. I found it fun anyway. Yeah, but how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, we are. I normally stream in the week, but today we are. Yeah, we're doing some. There's been some demand for like doing a Kislev start, so I'm giving the people what they want. So we're trying to. Like I say, I don't know how successful I'm being. Is that another unit of Sargard? What is that? That's Sargard again. Oh god. Okay. All right. Fine. We probably need to focus them down. Okay. All right. Cool. Right. Fall back here. Where's my my faithful snow leopards? Right, you come here. You just stay out of this now. Not you though. You stay there as well. Yeah. So if we can shoot the Sargard, and if we can do the same thing and just slow them down, in a sec. You're on a day off with your dog, pinning your legs. Oh, wow, okay, fair enough. Shit, is that like, have you had some kind of injury? I hope you're okay. Sorry for my ignorance. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen, but yeah, okay, alright, we'll try and pull them back. And then let's actually see if we can shoot that character just while we've got the chance. Right, he's off on one. Bring him back round. We might need him to go into melee. Right, did I put that spell down? I must have done. Yeah, okay, right. Are you all standing on each other? Is that why you're not firing very well?
Katarin, greatest of witches!
Oh, okay, alright, fair enough. Well, no, it's great to see you. Thank you for dropping by. Let's throw that down while she's tanking there just a minute. Oh god, every time somebody goes in. Right, we might have lost a unit of armoured Kossars after all of my efforts not to. It just wasn't enough. And they're all standing on top of each other, which is annoying. See if we can get them back. There's 9 of them. Like, they might get back in time. Right, let's get you up here. Right. Hang on then now. Right, where's you lot? Where's my snow leopard? There we go. Katarin, I mean, she's doing okay, but what's it do when it's overcast? Increased damage, okay. If we can just clear that out with like one cast of this. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, they're gonna break, right? So then, and is that the spears still? Yeah, we'll they've got unbreakable as well, so that means we might have actually won. If these are unbreakable too, yeah, they are. Okay, we've done it. We've done it. Okay, great. All right, that's it then. So that's the province taken, and this unit should survive, which is nice. You have a slightly funny story about Total War Warhammer 2. You and a couple of your friends made the entire game voice controlled. It was both glorious and horrible. How did you do that? And like, yeah, no, which, oh my goodness, that sounds kind of fun. Yeah, the kiss sucks versus, I gathered, I think that's how we'd use it. So it would make a mess. It seems to probably be quite good against archers and things. So right, let's get out of here. Like, that sounds awesome, like whatever you did with that game, but like, how many different voices was it picking up? But yeah, happy Saturday, everybody, if you've just joined as well. I hope you've got, Oh, Skittle, how was your night? You went out last night, didn't you, if you're still here? How was your night last night, Skittle Twister, as well? I just hope you guys are all doing well. 5 voices. Oh my goodness. Did you make a video? Did you record it? Did you, like, make a stream of it or anything? Okay. We have a choice now. We can either try force a rebellion here and just get it out of the way rather than have a slow climb, well, slow decline towards a rebellion. And that would give me a little bit more money. Yeah, let's actually loot and occupy. Okay, so take the Oblast. So we just got a quest done, which is going to give me 5k, which is very, very nice. Okay, brilliant. Right, so now we need to go for Kislev. So we can't really, yeah, we can afford to. What is this? What's that give me? Let's get rid of that. Demolishing it. Yeah, demolish that. So rebellion-wise, 64 minus 40. Okay, so we are having a rebellion, whatever I do, which is quite nice because it's another chance to fight. Okay, and now she needs to. Right now, how bad is Is there any corruption here? First of all, there should be some chaos and divided corruption. Yeah, no, there isn't. Okay, all right, fine then. Yeah, so yeah, just thinking what to do. Okay. Because we do need to get down to Quartermaster, which is a bit boring, I know, like, but we do need to do it. Later on, the attrition reduction would be very nice, but I think if we just take 1 point in control for now. And she can get a point in scouting, and he can get his very first point, which he's going to put straight into replenish troops. We can live without the Urson's Raw yet. Right, okay, so we'll try and recover with these. I didn't realise some of those Ice Guard had got so damaged, but never mind. Do I want any Kossovite dervishes? Not really. No, okay, let's just get these guys then. So what is her special mechanic? I've not seen her played yet. So she's got a couple. She's got I don't think she's got any. Has she got something specific just to her? We do have an Ataman. I think everything is kind of like specific to Kislev rather than her. So the faction effects that she gets is devotion granted from successful Frost Maiden hero actions, control +6, hero recruit rank +3 for Frost Maidens, and Ice Court training duration -2 turns. So that's hers, but she doesn't have, like, apart from just the general fight for supporters, which we are behind in, ever so slightly. Like, I think we're both racing here to get to the end. I don't know what happens as the player if he beats you. Like, do we just lose the campaign, or does he declare war on us or something? I don't know. But yeah. Oh, you stayed home, Skill. Okay, fair enough. And what Songam saying, is it worth it to build a caravan at the settlement market, providing 100 income, but only gave 300s? You said your girl is your favourite faction to play. What is your least favourite? So my favourite faction is Nurgle to play. So Nurgle is my favourite faction to play, but my least favourite so far, I've tried most of them. I hadn't tried Katarin. I'd say my least favourite experience so far. Oh god, it's hard. Probably Greasers. I played like 15 turns of Greasers and I just didn't have that much fun. But it's not to say it's bad. I think I just needed to play it for longer. Yeah, you used voice to text. I picked it up. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed. Okay. All right, so we're going to have 18 units there. We've got him, who's got 2 units here. Got a caravan randomly here. Right, so let's see if we can get him to go straight to Prague. So... Right, that guy can't attack me. Right, let's go into ambush because we don't want that guy to come back for us. We don't want him to get the idea of coming back to hit this guy. So, like, yeah. So let's just take these troops, plus the lords. And then we're going to be able to build something there in a second. We will repair that. It's only 430. Okay, so yeah, Ataman. So basically you just got... Right, so the Atamans... So this guy's got a negative on corruption. This guy increases control. This guy does a bit of both. -5 on corruption and +3 on control. So that seems like the budget is slightly better. It must be better than just like... than that. That one in particular. And then this guy, 5% extra income and 10... growth. But he could also be quite good. I don't know if we whack him in Kislev or we whack him in Eastern Oblast. Kislev's making 508. That's making 191 for now. So an extra... What would that be? An extra 25? Like, that's not a lot, is it? And public order is stabilising there anyway. Public order is bad here. Maybe we just throw in the guy who's got a bit of both to Eastern Oblast for now. And I think as we take more cities, we get more Atamans available, don't we? So, least favourite Chaos God faction, mine is probably Khorne, just did not jive with me. Yeah, so my favourite is probably Nurgle. My second favourite is probably Slaanesh. My third favourite is now Tzeentch, because that's the main campaign we're doing in the week. And I would probably say Khorne as well, but, like, they're all... You know, like, I enjoy them all. Like, it's hard to say. It's like, there's no... It's just, yeah, Khorne is slightly behind for me, just in terms of the factions I like and so on. Like, I like using magic and that. Alright, let's see. So we have just got Pirates' Weapons done in time. So let's get... Campaign Line of Sight is a good one. Glacial Prism, sorry. Winds of Magic Power Reserve change plus 15%. That's probably a nice one to get early. Improved Lookouts is definitely nice. Let's probably do both of these.
With this, we stand
and then Ice Core. Right, what does she want now? What does she want now? Right, Ranger, Missile Strength for the Heroes Army. Yes, please. Let's get that. And let's do the walls here in case any rats come down anytime soon. Oh yeah, this is cool. Okay, right, so let's just see if we've got any... Burning Wind Nomads. I don't know if they go to war with Zhao Ming. Probably not. How much would I have to pay for trade with them? 689. Is there any point getting friendly with them though? I don't know. Yo, God King, thank you very much for the follow, dudes. You're follower number 519. So yeah, welcome to the stream again. Nah, there's nothing to do here. Okay, alright, fine. So let's continue on. Is it... What are you talking about, Ongram? Are you talking about, is it worth it to reduce your upkeep? I believe so, because, well, playing on Legendary at least, like, I need to... Like, I can't think about getting an extra army until my upkeep is as low as it can be. I'm just wondering now whether we go for... There's not really any point. I mean, Volksgrad gives you no extra benefits to this, because it is just a minor settlement. So actually, let's just build up the ones that we think are safest. Let's build up Fort Jakova next. Try and get some money buildings and stuff in here. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have to deal with him. I don't know how we're gonna do it yet, but we might try and bait him with one army and attack with Katarin, something like that. So imminent rebellion here, we've got to deal with that first, that's fine. And then the commandment. Recruitment cost reduction. No, we don't need to wait. Hero recruit rank. No, again, same deal. Right, let's just go for control at first. So how's control at Kislev now? Yeah, it's completely static, isn't it? Like, so it's just, yeah, it's not doing anything. So we could probably turn that off. Could go for a little bit more income just to sustain us while we take Prague. It's so piddly. It's such a small amount, but like, you know, okay, yeah, let's do that. And let's move on. Okay, Vladimir Tsvetsnov, something like that. He's unhappy with our rule. He's popped up in the forest here. Okay, shotgun diplomacy. Raid a region belonging to any of the following enemies: Ungol Kindred or Legion of Chaos. Perhaps I will. Oh, it's a quest. Okay, we've got a quest for the Crystal Cloak. That's fine. Okay, let's take me back over there, please. Right. He's picked up another point. Let's take Ursun's Roar then. Just check this first. Right, so what she wants now, what does she want? Hero action cost or cooldown reduction to spells. That would be cool, but I think we might end up making her an agent, you know, if we can get devotion. Sorry, supporters from it, or whatever it is, devotional supporters. So actually, I'm going to take the upkeep cost. And let's have a look, because we can invoke... We can invoke one of these. It's got to be soon. It's got to be next turn, I think, that we can invoke one of those. So yeah, and like, we'll take whatever we think is going to help us most to take Prague. Is there anything in Prague yet? There's a military presence there. So not only is there this guy, there is also something there. So yeah, this could be like a bit of a... This could be like the... yeah, we're on the knife edge, really. And if we slip too far one way by losing the fight at Prague, like, we might struggle to recover. Close victory, you say. All right, let's go in. I think because you go up to 50 points now in the skill tree, guys, yeah, like, you know, it's quite easy to get extra stuff in the blue line. So, for example, yeah, you can get Quartermaster and you can get Lightning Strike and maybe something else there as well. It depends if you've got, like, if you've got access to heroes that give you replenishment and that sort of thing, because you can take points in replenishment too. Okay, alright, well, it's a bit of a strange one. We'll try and just walk up on the hill here, I guess. So yeah, let's give these guys a rest entirely. They'll be back here anyway. You can go up front, and then everything else. So right, let's put you two together, and then the characters can go up here. All right, so this should be fine. So let's go up there and just turn around, and please walk quickly. Could you increase the range for Kossars? I don't know. I haven't seen anything yet, but I'm not sure what else is in the red tree for them. There might be something later on that improves the range. Like, what is it for the bows? So 140 isn't terrible. Like, what are Bretonnian peasant longbows? Are they 180? And then high elves are standard. High elf archers. They're also quite high, aren't they, from the word go? Yeah, so these are by no means as, you know, as... I mean, these aren't necessarily meant to be longbows. Like, so they're just, they're probably just, yeah. They don't look like long, they're definitely like, yeah, they're not longbows. They've been represented properly, at least. Okay, right, let's move down here. They are kind of moving, they're like crawling across there, so I don't know exactly what they're up to. But let's see, when we get up this hill and actually onto the top properly. Guys, can you fucking hurry up? Thank you, there we go. So we're getting in range now, so I'll let them fire in a second, because no doubt they'll be firing on us. So somebody is going to be getting shot at. Right, let's see then. Okay, so what we got? So we have got this. See if we can hit those horse archers. Yeah, you can go shoot there. Katarin, you've got your little fireball as well. I don't know how good this is. I haven't seen it like go off on a unit that wasn't trying to avoid it. But if they're standing there like so, then let's try and pop it there. And if they do choose to move forwards towards me, then... yeah, let's see. That wasn't bad. Okay, what were they on? 7,300, and it's taken... it did about 1,600 damage. Okay, that's not terrible. Right, and we'll be firing on them now. Put this down too. Oh, got a cheeky unit coming out of the forest there. Right, let's just hit them like so. Let's do that as well. Can we get a couple of people just dedicated to shooting the horse archers? And then we have a character coming for us. So, right, let's just check what we're all shooting at and stuff. I'd love to get them. Just do a bit more damage to that guy before we go and charge in. And then what we'll do is we'll pop his charge bonus. So give them all charge bonus, right? And then let's get them all to charge this guy now. Go in there, go on. Let's go and make him end him. 27 charge bonus even on Katarin, which is quite nice. They'll probably do that quite quickly and finish him off. So yeah, they've all gone unbreakable. So I think we've won. Yeah, he's just gone unbreakable here. So like I said before, you know, like if you don't want to take excess damage, you should just run away from any fights like that you don't need to be in. Katarin, come on, get out of there. You're quicker than this. You stay away as well. And let's make sure they're all gone. Tsarina and Katarin. They might run away in a moment. Yeah, he's gone. They're literally just waiting for them to go unbreakable. There we go. Alright, it's done. Okay. Can we shoot that unit without needing to run it down? I just like this to be gone in one go. What was that spell? The snare effect on the ground? The ice one is that you were asking about. So the ice sheet. So that just does it. It's like a 25% snare. And reduces charge speed. Yeah, so it reduces charge speed as well. This is alright so far, isn't it? Like, it seems okay, but like I think, like I say, the big test is going to be whether we can take Prague, and whether there's anything in there when we try and take Prague as well. You are as honourless as the Monkey King, yet your ancestor was as principled as a tiger man. Cathayan proverb on a family's fall from harmony. Okay, right, so we're going to snatch a little bit of replenishment, because we're going to need to replenish anyway. So we're running a slight negative at the moment. Right, he's raiding Kislev here, which is kind of annoying, because I was hoping to go around that way. And get up the river there. Yeah, okay. You can't go straight from ambush to force march now. You have to, like, do it sequentially. Alright, let's just run him up this way. Because we think that Kislev is probably fine, whatever happens there. So, yeah, okay. And the other thing I want to look at just quickly is we did pick up a Book of Assure. So she can have that instead of the Power Stone. And got a Luck Stone. Is that 6% ward save? And that's 7% physical. That's fine. Okay, right. Let's have a look at this guy then, because he's actually supposed to be a melee. So let's give him the Luck Stone. And he can have a Hedge Wizard as well. He can also have a Tax Collector. Katarin, yeah, as long as that other general doesn't have anything, I think she's fine. I think she's kitted out. The best we can do so far. Alright, so if I stand here, I am still in Volksgrad. Alright, we need to kind of sneak up on them. Because if there's an army in there, we'd like it to leave. So if they don't see me here, they might try and come and take Volksgrad, which would be nice. So let's sit here. No, we're not fully replenished. If the ambush does trigger, it doesn't matter that we don't have that guy in there. Let's just go and see what we can see. We can go and have a quick look at Prague next turn. And then we've moved with him already. Holy Jelma, welcome to the stream. Tiger Man confirmed. Let's go. I'm bad indeed, right? Yeah. So, like, what's the one that's got Chaos Dwarves in the quote? It's like, we are coming or something. It's just like, literally, it's so kind of brazen. I'm going to go for Reassuring Presence, because I know that there's instances where we might have to take attrition, so we're going to take that. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Holy Jelma. Yeah, cheers. Welcome aboard. And, like, you are follower number 519, so thank you. It's great to see you. And, like, how's your day going today? Like, what are you up to? Right, so this is what we do. So I think we need to get some income. Here. Volksgrad, we will get the trade goods. Igorov, we could build that up for, like, it still only gives one supporter, though. It does give extra control, and like it's going, yeah, it's all right at the moment. I won't build Gerslev just yet. Yeah, let's do that. That leaves me with 5k. Right. So yeah, so we need to try and unpack Prague. We need to get in there. Let's just have a quick look again.
The Empire.
So there's probably nothing to do here.
To me. What?
Yeah, there's nothing to do apart from maybe get trade with Burning Wood Nomads, just for the sake of. Well, why not? Why not? If they're going to pay me 197 gold, there's no harm. Okay, all right. So we are Katarin, friend of Cathay. We've already made friend with Xiao Ming, and now we've made friends with some random as well. So yeah, so I won't do any other construction here yet. Let's just carry on and see what this army does and see what that army does. So. Right, where's he gone? He's gone. I wonder if the AI is starting to play a little bit more smart as well. Like, if your army goes into ambush, does the AI think there's an army gone into ambush there? Because I have almost seen what looks like they back off because they think you've gone into ambush. Because they're just like, ooh, we need to move back. So that guy's not recruiting, so we may just have to take the settlement with him in there. There might be like no alternative to that. It's only got about 10. It's only got 10 units in the garrison plus 5 units there, so that should be okay. It's a shame that this guy is here because he might see my he might trigger my ambush. That's the only thing, because I think we need to get a bit closer and keep on replenishing for another turn. And the other thing we're trying to do, if I'm going straight there, it's sending me right past him. Let's stand on, fuck it, let's stand on the edge of our province. Like, if he, if he does something, like, I can't do a lot about it. Stand there. Right, you get round and just get into Volksgrad, and he's trying to catch up with some extra troops. Capet, indeed. This is why people complain because the AI is smarter than they are now. Yeah, I know, it's weird, isn't it? Because, like, you used to be able to predict, like, exactly what they do, but still, I think it's alright. So I'm not touching that. Right, let's move on then. This is turn 11, guys. We need to invoke the Motherland as well. We need to do something. Ambush failed. But he's come out to attack me. Okay. Alright, Oleg. Let's kill Oleg quickly. That's perfect. I mean, but like, if that other army is somewhere that he can force march into Prague, that's not going to be perfect. But yeah, Holy Gentleman, thank you very much. You're following number 520, so that's quite nice. We hit 500 at the start of this week, didn't we? And we've got 20 followers. That's about 4 followers a day. That's really nice, guys. Thank you very much. You're very welcome here. And if you have any questions, like, ask the questions. We'll try and help. We have a Discord as well. So this is just pretty much fire and forget. I'll just deploy them and let them shoot the crap out of this army. They can both go up front, I think. Let's put this guy in. Let's put them behind. And then, yeah, characters. So we don't have the Patriarch this time. Hey, great name. Thank you, Smith McGrit. Thank you for the follow as well. Follow number 521. Yeah, you are very welcome here. I hope your weekend's going well.
The great orthodoxy protects you.
The great I can't roll my R's. Can you guys roll your R's? Grr. The great. I can't do it. It just doesn't feel natural. But I've never really needed to in, like, the language that the language that I speak. Anyway, okay, right, you're not going very quickly, are you? Right, why don't you just turn around? Because we're getting shot here, so we need to get, sorted. Right, what are you doing? There we go, that's fine. Okay, right, let's get moving and start shooting. You're taking a lot of damage. I'm going to move you back straight away. Right, let's move you up then. And let's get working on the magic as well. Right, so let's throw that down. These are just normal Kossars. We're going to walk through the forest and just wreck them in a second. I don't quite think we're quite in range to shoot yet with some of this stuff, so let's move them up. Hey, Smith, it's great to have you here. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, you're like I say, you're very, very welcome. Anytime. So if you, if you have any, I'm quite an experienced player. So if you do have any questions about the game, just ask, and I'll try my best to help out and. Yeah, give any advice where I can. Or you may well be able to advise me, so, like, there might be things... There's certainly things that I don't know just yet about this game. Right, shoot that. Let's just get it done. Can he see me? Yeah, he can see me. Okay, that's why they're shooting yeah, alright, let's just come out of the forest then. Let's just go and see if we can get that guy fast. He's very eager, but his entire army is dead. So, Should have fired a fireball at him, actually, as well. Oh, no, he's hit my... Oh, no, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. He has killed, like, 10 winged lancers, though, in, like, about, you know, as many seconds. I think that was them, too, though. Oh, let's pull away here. All right, Oleg, come on. Can't we talk about this, my friend? Go and shoot him instead. Pull away there. Right, can we just snare him just while we shoot the crap out of him? It shouldn't take much. Brrr. Okay, he's using my tactics, hiding in the forest, and like a lot of missile attacks are hitting the trees and stuff. Because as we use up more balance of power, like he'll yeah, when he comes out we should do fine. But like yeah, he's okay. We've won. So just get the hell away from Oleg. Just leave him to his own devices. A second. Oh, I gave him an order, and nobody is following my order. All the arrows say they're walking away, but they're not. They're actually still shooting. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, go over here. Do they think it's like a queued up order? Is it like on The Sims where you tell them to go to the toilet and then to go and make food? No, they're not doing it, are they? They're just sat here. So yeah, okay. All right, he's dead. He's gone. All right. Cheerio, Oleg. Sorry about that, my friend. How old do we think Katarin is at this current point in the game? Because when she becomes, you know, like Tsarina, she's very young, isn't she? She's like 19 years old or something. But like when she's, you know, like kind of, I don't know, like she seems like she's got more of a like commanding personality. So if I had to just guess and I didn't know anything and the game didn't tell me anything, I'd say she was probably like in her mid to late 20s. Like she was supposed to be. She doesn't seem to hold herself like a 19-year-old. Okay, so that's, well, that might be Prague, the way to Prague, clear. 12. You think she's 12? She sounds, her voice is a bit deep for 12, don't you think? A 3,000-year-old dragon. I mean, that's also, you know, that's a very good guess as well. Okay, we've lost an army. No, we haven't lost the army, they're here. Right, now. Do we go and hit him just so that we don't have a loose end? Or do we just go for Prague? I think we should just go for Prague, you know. Like, worst that, well, the best that he can do is try and run back there. Yeah, let's go sit here. See if we can ambush him. It's a possibility. Like, he might, like, try and charge back. So let's put... Can we make a hole in the walls? No, we can't. Can Evelina make a hole in the walls? No, she can steal technology. She can go and do that just for a turn.
Winter provides.
You're more of a 40k guy. Yeah, I used to play 40k, and I still like... I've got some 40k audiobooks, and I paint some 40k models and stuff. Right, let's grab that just so it's ready, so the boring stuff is out of the way, and we can focus on the spells. And we just picked up a nice weapon, didn't we? So she's got Frostfang. Right, so you've got nothing. Sorry, Evelina. So he can get... Oh, no, not you. Not you, Greg. Sorry, you're not allowed. Right, so sword there. We've got a Berserker sword as well. Go on, Greg. Okay, Greg can have the Berserker sword. And I don't think we have any spare... Oh, we do. We have a Veteran Warrior. Recruit rank +2 for infantry. Okay, he can hang on to that. Oh, no, wait. It's yeah, no, let's... Oh, she's already got one. That's why. Okay, alright, perfect. Right, so, yeah. So we're ready to go and take Prague. We do somehow have to get Greg up without putting him in harm's way. We could, like, move him here. And he won't be able to get attacked. And then he might be able to get into the fighting with these two units. Yeah, because, I mean, we've got these units. And what's going on with this? Oh, my Boyar has a decision to make. So, recruitment cost reduction for infantry or favours cavalry. When we come to recruit cavalry, that might save us some more money. But actually, overall, I think it's probably going to be this. So, he's in this province here, isn't he? Yeah, okay, let's go for favours infantry. Right, so my... I think what we're going to do is we're going to recruit another one of these guys. So let's get the confident dude here. Pavel Moroshkin. Like, that would be better if I'm fighting in Kislev, but, like, it's not necessarily better if I'm actually pushing out into other territory. Yeah, let's grab him. Okay, alright, so we're going to get this guy, and we also have a Frost Wizard to get to do something with. So we have Evelina Shevchenko. So missile strength plus 7% is nice for the army, but, like, she's not... she does buff infantry as well. That's kind of nice. But yeah, maybe she'll just be a bit of a floater. Like, she'll just do... She can go in the army, she can do agent actions, like, she can do everything.
Maiden of the Frost.
Right, so she gets 3 skills straight away as well. So straight off, let's just get 3 points in specialist for her. And we got an obsidian lodestone, so somebody can have that in case we miscast or something. 6% ward save versus 20% spell resistance. Nah, let's give it to... there we go, let's give it Evelina something and she can have the power stone as well. Okay, alright, yeah, so I think we've got everything out that we've picked up so far. Yeah, we're trying to take Prague next turn. Trying to get him in if we can. Need to watch this guy. And 2 more characters to just get involved doing stuff. So basically, every time she does an agent action, Evelina Shevchenko... Is that another Evelina Shevchenko? Alright, can we change her to... I don't know. Novelina. No, Livalana. Chev. Shanko. Okay, alright, there we go. Right, so just so there's a bit of, like, variation between them. Right then, yeah, Fort Jakova, let's see. So I think if we go for money at Fort Jakova as well, that's probably going to be the best play. I think it's better to build these market squares than it is to go with farms. But then the farm does give you growth too, and that's where you get your growth from, isn't it? So maybe let's put a farm in one location. Yeah, we can do that. And that actually makes income from farms better. So yeah, we can do both of those. And we can do that as well. I'm just trying not to hammer all the money because we might need some to build things at Prague. But I think that's probably okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, alright, cool. So it's just going to be all about what this guy chooses to do. Because if any of these settlements are in danger, I hope he goes for Gerslev. Rather than the other 2 that we're now constructing stuff in. So I think that's enough, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's enough for this day. Oh, Motherland. May as well invoke it now. Oh, 120 this time. Been ripped off, guys. We got our cheap one, and now they're like, if you want it again, you know, they're like the dealers. Okay. So he has not come towards Prague. There is a general just been popped in there. Oh, the ambush got detected. Where is right? Where is we don't know. We do not know, but I'm hopeful that he. Well, there's no way he could have like be standing there to ambush us. Alright, let's go and besiege it, and then let's see if Greg can make it in. So a valiant defeat. Right, now I do have to... Can't initiate the attack. We don't have siege attacker, so... Yeah, we're going to have to get a battering ram. And Greg cannot quite make it. But we can... This guy, what is he doing? Like, he's just in the way. Because, yeah, I don't want to put Greg here in Force March in case that army is, like, pops out of ambush here and, like, attacks Greg and pulls me in. But I guess if that does happen, like, we're not in Force March with her army, so it probably would be okay. Yeah, go on, just Force March, just get there. Or maybe just work, yeah, just work on ambusher for a turn. Like, I don't, if they sally out to attack me, which I think is unlikely, like, we'll win that fight.
Take me there.
So Greg can just work on getting his ambush. It's like, it used to be called ambusher, but now there's a trait, the name of the trait has changed. So if you're in ambush stance successfully for 5 turns, I think, then you get a trait that makes you better at defending ambushes and at initiating them. So Pavel, let's see if I can get you up this way. River, oh, no, that's the River Erskine, that's not, Livalina. Let's come and see if we can find where this dude went. Oh, I don't know where he went. I don't know if that's... I don't know if I can't see... Is that him there? God. That might be him there. Alright, cool. Well, we'll take Prague. Let's see how he responds to that. So we are going to get... What we got? Call to Prayer. Here, actually, cost reduction for Patriarchs. Melee defense for Kossars. Local recruitment up. That would be nice. And then... Yeah, we don't desperately need that, though. We've kind of recruited most of our army for now. Let's get the melee defense for Kossars there, because that's going to help us for a long time.
Which to be?
Right, Evelina, I could have got you to do something first, couldn't I? Well, actually, let's just put her back in. Yeah, embed in the army in case they initiate the attack. And Fort Jakova, let's do the windmill, shall we? No, let's wait. Let's wait till Prague is taken. Okay. Alright, fine. So just a quick look at diplomacy then. I'm not fighting a bad guy at the moment, so nobody is really enjoying the fact I'm fighting these random Kislevite faction. So I'm not getting like just brownie points for everyone for fighting like Scarbrand or something, but I'm sure that will come down the line. So yeah, let's move on. Oh. So I don't think they've sallied out. Oh, we've also got the attention of Clan Mulder. Ambush detected, but Greg is okay. And actually this guy can't get to Volksgrad in a turn. So yeah, this is cool. Okay, alright, so let's bring Greg in for a bit of action. So let's give her, I think we've got 2 slots, haven't we? Yeah, let's give her these 2. And then Greg can do nothing. He could sit here. Yeah, there's no point really, because I suppose I don't know if that will affect the magic that we'll have on the main army. And I don't even know if it'll apply until the end of the turn, like next turn anyway. But like, yeah, I'll keep him there. Keep him there, and then let's see what we can do with these. So let's embed Pavel into Greg's army. And you, live Alana, live a little, live a lottle. Live Alana, right, come up here. And yeah, that's a very straightforward, that's a very basic army, so like I don't have any qualms about handling that. So yeah, right, Prague, if it's going to tell me it's not. Prague, what's it worth? It's not going to tell me how much it's worth to sack. So it is tier 3, well they were building it up to tier 3, so I could have like delayed the siege for a couple of turns and we'd have got it. But yeah, this is fine as well. Alright, so let's go in. So Pyrrhic victory. And I don't lose anything, which is hilarious, because, but yeah, we're going to fight this. Alright, let's go in. So let's take out Prague. So a lot, as you guys know, like a lot of the Games Workshop names are like just based off, like, because Kislev is like a melding of like Eastern Europe and Russia in terms of their culture and everything. You know, they've just taken names like Prague, as in P-A-R-G-U-E. But in the audiobooks, the way they pronounce Prague is really annoying. They really stress the double A. They're like, Prague. They say it like that, and it's really super annoying. Like, why can't you just say Prague? Anyway, that's a silly little thing that I picked up listening to the Gottschalk and Felix stuff. Okay, alright, so, yeah, Pinky and Perky are coming in over there. Right, let's see then. So we just need to get up the wall, don't we? Or take the gate down. This is not an army that is particularly adept to blobbing. Like, we really need to use our missiles. But I think we'll just have to send some Kossars up. Yeah, it might be these guys. Okay, alright. You drop this. Drop this. Right, you're quite unhealthy, actually. So let's send these 2 straight up the walls. They can get on walls here, along with the Patriarch. You can maybe just have a bit of a chill, and then we've got our normal Kossars. We have got these guys who can, again, just probably chill out at the back. We have magic. Patriarch is already done, and then the Ice Guard. Yeah, so Ice Guard again. So, like, they could go into melee quite comfortably. They could go in from the corner. Like, these towers fire like that, so there is a blind spot, but you have to get into that triangle to find the blind spot. This is a really great looking settlement, though, isn't it? This is really cool. So, like, the capture point is, like, is it all the way back here? Or is it, like, no, I think it might be, I think it's here. Yeah, it's here. Okay. Look at that, that's incredible. It actually feels lived in. Yeah, if it was a real city, you know that some of these streets would actually be narrower. Like, they wouldn't be this wide. Like, space is a premium. Inside the walls, at least, which is where everybody wants to be. So, yeah, let's move up. Right, okay. So, right, healthy people, get the heck up here quick. So get your ladders down. And then as soon, yes, we don't want those towers doing absolutely massive amounts of damage to us. I might get these guys as they're quick, just to go around here and attack that gate, just to see if we can distract anything to go around. So let's do that. Tsarina Katarin. I don't know if you'll be able to hide there, but like, yeah, try and just hide in the trees. And yeah, you guys gonna fire in? Yeah, they're in range. They're almost in range now. So let's get the first line firing. Second line in reserve behind. But it really is just about getting the ladders like really quickly now. And then the Ice Guards. Oh my goodness, they're getting... Patriarch's taking a lot of fire, but that's actually not too bad. Right, where's the other unit? Come on, guys. Come on, quick, quick. Right, they're shooting me there, that's fine. Right, let's try one of these on a static unit, because I have been saying... In fact, there's the 2 units on top of each other there. I have been saying that I don't know how much damage it does. But yeah, are we... We are firing. Yeah, they are in range of stuff, so... Right, come on. Come on, Mikhail, get up there. There's no time for lingering around. Let's throw that down quickly, because that's Sargard. Yeah, guys, what is going on with the missiles? I feel like we're not doing anything. Like, do I have to tell you manually to fire? It's like, we need to fire. We need to be supporting the troops. There's armoured Kossars there, and they need to go as well. Yeah, the balance is slipping away from me a little bit. Like, it's getting worse as we try and get up the walls, but that's what you'd expect. But yeah, like, my Patriarch is a bit unhealthy there. So if he dies immediately, I mean, at least he's not got many levels. Alright, where are you off to, guys? Don't wander off. Need enough troops into the capture point to, yeah, so that they stop owning the towers here. Right, so let's get some more of you up to go behind. And let's try and get... I'm a bit worried for his health. I think he might die. Oh, he's going to break inside their settlement. Right, why don't you go up there as well? And then we got these 5 who are still firing, so yeah, that's fine. Okay, we've taken that. We've taken the towers, alright, so the shooting stopped. And these 2 are just coming on now. Right, so how the heck am I going to get you to safety? Yeah, fight that guy. Right, this guy, just get up here, just get out of the way. Because if he doesn't die, it would be nice. Like, it would be more beneficial. So there's a general down here. What have we got? It seems to be quite a nice blob of stuff going on there. Right, let's try and hit that. These are Sargard. Let's try and hit them as well. Right, so you guys, yeah, just get on the front here. Start shooting at those horses when they come down. Alright, let's get you guys forwards then. So is this the Ice Guard? Probably is. Yeah, Ice Guard with swords. Okay, chill out, guys. Chill out. Right, characters can start going up on the walls here. I think both of them. Let's get Greg and Mini Greg. Greg and Hairy Greg to go up here. Another unit of Kossars that I haven't done anything with yet. That's fine too. We're able to fire down here quite nicely. This unit should be able to fire as well. That guy's still alive, which is a shame. But yeah, and this guy's going to hopefully survive. Right, so let's pop these down. Why am I... Oh, I'm climbing a ladder. I was going to say, why can't I use anything with my spells? But like, it's just because we're on the ladders. Oh no, stop that at once. What is that? It's that tower. It's okay. It will shoot at Greg a little bit, I think. Kislev. Here we go. Right, so the Sargard are trying to come back on the walls, but like, we will fire, like, when we've got a line of sight. And we are doing some damage down here. Right, so that's great. So everybody's up on the walls. Throw one of these down. We can also do this. And we can also do hers. What we got here? We've got a little blob there. Yeah, let's do that and just help out with the fighting up there. You get the impression that they spent a lot of time for settlement maps. That or the algorithm for map generator is awesome. Yeah, like I think these settlements are great. Like the big major settlements that they knew people were going to be fighting over all the time. So Erengrad, Kislev, Prague. Some of the Chaos. Yeah, I mean I don't know if some of the Chaos major settlements are unique. I didn't work that out because I wasn't sure if like the one where Nurgle starts is a unique settlement in itself. I'm really not sure about that. But everything it's just all pretty good. I know that Altdorf's got a nice map. The Altdorf map doesn't like make sense. It's not big enough compared to how Altdorf's supposed to be in the lore with like the river running through it. But I think it looks all right. It looks, it's definitely better than it was. Yeah, because what they've done now is they've tried to make these settlements, some of them, like, you can almost surround the entire thing. And then that means that, like, when you actually work out, like, how many people are going to live in a city like this? And when we got some nice buildings here and a few houses, but, like, actually, when you work it out, it's not supposed to be, like, if Prague was supposed to be a city of 1 million people, like, this city would have to be going back, like, absolutely ages more than this. So then you'd have people moaning, saying, oh, but it's not the whole city. So you have to find a balance, don't you, on the way it looks versus what it's supposed to represent. Lads, are we getting shot? Here we are. Yeah, we are getting shot quite badly. I think we need to... Yeah, I should have done this sooner. We need to send some more troops up ladders. Let's get them up. Once more into the breach, my friends. Right, come down here, and then keep on reinforcing with magic on the ground, whatever's going on down here. Yeah, that spell is really a bit of a crock, isn't it? It's not very good. I hope the rest of ice magic is definitely a bit more impactful. Okay, so right, we've nearly shot this guy here, which is kind of nice. Right, let's get down. Get down on the ground, and let's get some missiles shooting there. Right, Patriarch and General kill the Kassar Guard there. That's fine. Right, you guys just get the ladders. Don't let me interfere with that order. I think they're already doing it, so it's fine. So we saved Mikhail. We saved Mikhail. We didn't lose him. That was definitely nice. Definitely surprising for me. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. We've won. We've done it. Okay, that's enough. Right, they're all unbreakable. So, alrighty, guys, we did it. Amazing. Can't really back off away from them to stop taking damage, but and we didn't even have to go into the city. We literally just did it on the wall in one corner. So that's nice, and I think everything survived. Yeah, close victory. I'll take it. If this is like, you know, there's a lot of moolah in here, like we might sack it. If it's more than 5k, we might sack it. If it's less than 5k, then I might just loot and occupy. We definitely need to get some money from it, I think. Okay, nice. Yeah, everything did survive. We got 2k anyway. Okay. Oh, that's not even worth looting. Oh, that's only 800s. Let's just occupy it. Okay, alright, fine. Greg Cool Blue Hat won the best item there. So, right, so they shouldn't have a settlement now. So, yeah, so he should be basically homeless, which means he might make a beeline for Volksgrad. That's the only thing. Let's have a look. So, you are just getting, yeah, you're carrying on with this. Arvel is going to get... Yeah, since we're all first, nothing really to replenish in here. Tsarina Katarin, right, what are we getting for you then? So we are working down Reassuring Presence, and you are going to get... Oh yeah, shit, they get the choice, don't they? So we either get a heal, big melee attack buff, or a vigor per second. Yeah, that like they don't lose vigor, it stops vigor loss or something, I'm not sure. I think the heal, I think we'll go for the heal with this guy. Just so we've got some healing in here, like that we can make use of. And right, okay, so am I going to get you on a horse, or am I going to give you... That's a charge bonus and a speed buff. Biting Wind, I think is a wind spell. Yeah, it's a wind spell. I'm interested to play around with that. So, like, the range seems quite nice, and the accuracy. Okay, alright, let's get Biting Wind. Plenty of stuff to play around with. Right, we just picked up some goodies that we might need to steal. Mikhail's got a Sword of Bloodshed. Right, so what was that armor that we just got? Armor of Fortune. Okay, let's give that to Katarin. Iron Curse Idol, so missile resistance. Yeah, you can have that, why not? And another spell resistance item. Go on, he can have that too. That shit, no, I know what we'll do. Give her something. Let's give her the Iron Curse Idol. Take that off Greg. Sorry, Greg. And we have also got another Hedge Wizard, so we might be able to give that guy to this dude. Yeah, for now. Alright, that's great. Okay. Right, so... we're going to put the other Patriarch in here. I'm just thinking about how we deal with the army. We might merge a couple of these. Merge that one. Move Powerful into there, I think. Right, okay, he'll do it next turn. And then the settlement then, what did we win? So we got access to... So we could... Again, it's like, it's just really basic stuff. Let's demolish both of these. Yeah, just get some infrastructure buildings in there. So next, we need to just deal with Grigor. We need to deal with that. And then from there... I mean, I'm at war with the Skaven, aren't I? Like, I don't really want to go and fight them. Like, Helpit's probably got, like, a pretty beefy garrison already with loads of Helpit abominations in, and we've got basic Kossars. We may have to just defend against the Skaven for now. In which case, then, I don't know where to expand. The mountains here is good territory. There's greenskins here. Oh, the Norskins probably. Yeah, we'll probably go for the Norskins. They're really not far away from Volksgrad. The more I go up here, though, the closer we are to like meeting some Chaos factions too early. So yeah, let's see. So that would also be kind of nice just to grab. Is that just one? Is that just a province there? It's that, and then Silver Pinnacle is down here. So yeah, we could take out some vampires and meet. I don't know where Crackerdrak are. Yeah, Crackerdrak are over here. Right, so let's see. Is there anything, any new deals that have come up? I don't think so.
Kislev.
Nope, and no confederations either. Okay, alright, fine. Might have to look at the skill tree and see if there's anything like plus 25 diplomacy with Kislev anywhere. Does anyone know if there is? There's anything that's going to boost my diplomacy with other Kislev factions? That would be quite nice to get. Gospodars, what we got? Sargard. Diplomatic relations with Empire. Okay, that could also be quite good to get. Yeah, we could get that. We could work our way there just to make sure that we don't end up in any silly situations. Right, born in Prague, no. Post-battle, Stones, that's for bears. Ammunition for Kossars, that's kind of cool. Siege mentality. Quite a long way to get there, though. We only need 4 from up here, though, don't we? And we've already started. We've already got 1. Or the Banner of Orthodoxy. Okay. Alright, fine. So, yeah, so things maybe to work towards then, like, is the extra ammo and reload time reduction when under siege. Like, but the extra ammo generally would be really nice. But I think we'll get that melee defense first. Kislev rep is from the faction mechanic. Ah, you're right. Oh, yeah, as we go up in followers, this improves. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Okay. And do we want to invoke the Motherland? So, I could have done this beforehand. I reckon if we go 5 when occupying a settlement. If this is for 10 turns and we end up in a situation where we are going to be able to take, or we go for the 1 when, no, sorry. We go for 2 when, 1 when gaining a character rank, because we have 6 characters now, do we not? We have 6 characters, so like if we're leveling up, even if only 3 of them get a level a turn, that's like 3 per turn. So yeah, I think we'll go for Salyak again, and that's going to boost the replenishment as well. So let's use some of our supporters for that. What does this yellow mean? Devotion is low. There is a small chance. Oh, there's a small chance of a chaos incursion. That's why it popped up before. Yeah, okay. Alright, fine. Alright then, so 10k. Let's see what we're doing. So Volksgrad, a little bit wary about Norska coming for it. So let's build Fort Jakova up to tier 3. Let's do that. Let's do the windmill now. And Kislev is not far away. No, we need 2 growth. Yeah, we're on 1 growth already though, aren't we? Or are we working towards 1, does that mean? We've definitely got 0 here. Yeah, so actually we're on 1 here. So we're working up to 2. So like, yeah, so we'll have enough money in 2 turns to upgrade Kislev to tier 3, which is kind of cool as well. Right, so for here then, we just want to make sure it doesn't rebel. There should be a load of Skaven corruption here. But characters minus 12. Yeah, it's just getting rid of it all. So, right, okay then. In which case, we'll just go for public order. Yeah, let's go for public order there. Alrighty, okay, cool. Right, yeah, so let's move along. Do we want to start training another wizard? Just see if we can get better traits on her. Yeah, go on then, okay. Evelina Shevchenko. Every single person in this game is called Evelina Shevchenko. Right, let's move on. That's like the 3rd Evelina Shevchenko we've seen. Just in this campaign. And somebody in my Discord was saying as well that like they had the same name every single time from the Ice Court. Right, I need to give out one of those. Right, now where has... Come on, man. Where has he gone? Where's he wandered off to?
Back to the road.
Alright, he's there. Okay, alright, fine. So, what can we do? We can assault units. Yeah, let's try and assault a unit. Just assault some of these.
Winter's chosen victim.
And we actually get devotion from... Yeah, we get devotion when they do that, don't they? That's cool. So this is what she's supposed to be doing. Okay, alright, fine. Let's come out and... I don't know what he's going to do now, because he doesn't have a settlement, you see. He comes towards me one more time, then we will catch him. And if he embeds this guy, that's all he can do, really, and he's out of troops. Let's get a second point in Salyak's Lullaby. see if we can maybe bait him into the ambush. That would be quite nice. Yeah, let's get Greg Cool Blue Hat to come and stand here. Prague. Right, we got the... we could get the trade goods here. And then if we just go for, yeah, whatever's going to give me control, I think. Although the income's very nice as well. Yeah, actually, I wonder if that's going to make me more. How much money are we getting from trade? We're exporting literally all the wood. And like we are making, from that wood, we are making 472. So in theory, keeping this should make it so that, yeah, that should make us some more money. But we'll have to keep an eye on it. Because this also has a multiplier on trade and markets. Yeah, let's get the trade goods there. Okay, let's do it. Let's try that out and see how much our income goes up by when it's built. Right, we're gonna go for a Tempest, Frost Maiden, or whatever they're called this time. And I just want to see, does Katarin got a 7% movement item? Everybody else? No, she hasn't, because everybody else seems to be picking them up. Recruit rank +2 for infantry. That's good if we're recruiting. We're not right now. Yeah, take the bailiff off, and then we need to steal. We need to pinch Kiss of Light Kossar. There we go. Yeah, she needs that 7% movement range. Alrighty, okay, that's great. Right, so yeah, let's continue on. And yeah, let's just deal with, what was his name, Grigori or something. Let's just see if we can get him to come across here.
Exile or execution. Choose.
Okay, where's he gone? Come on. Right, you are a little pest. Right, if he goes for the settlement, I don't care too much.
For the motherland.
What's he going to do, though? Like, let's just go and stand there, like, right behind him and see what he does. I think that might prompt him to go for Volksgrad, and he might sack it if we don't win the fight. So yeah, you come... Just make sure you're reinforcing, basically. Oh yeah, shit, you're supposed to go into that army. Made a space for you and everything. Alright, there we go. Okay, so he's out of trouble. So really, it's just Greg Cool Blue Hat now. Yeah, let's march right up here.
I command it.
Move or die.
And let's see if we can assault a unit again. Can we assault a character? That would be nice. Yeah, we're trying to assault the guy, in fact. Try and assault the boyar.
Fury upon them.
He has succeeded. She is doing pretty well so far. Right, let's get yeah, let's get assault unit. That's good. Assault unit's kind of naff, isn't it? Get assassinate. Okay, so that's cool. So Prague should be okay. So again, watch our income. If our income goes up by more than 200, then we were right to build the trade goods next turn. Right, perfect vigor or vanguard deployment. I think we'll go. Not really going to be a melee or doing anything, is she? Like, vanguard deployer, like, could be useful in certain fights. I'm going to take that again. Yeah, we got that on the first one that we didn't do ourselves. Right, Gerslev. We know that guy isn't near Gerslev. However, there might be... Could be some vampires coming up at some point. But, like, yeah, we'll try and build Gerslev up now. And then let's just see what Grigor does here. Please attack me. Please attack me. Or, no, he's going to run off that. Yeah, this is why we need to hide, you see. Like, we need to catch him. The AI is definitely not how it used to be. Not as used, and I have no way to block army, which is where this gets annoying. Oh, here we're recruited at Patriarch, at Kislev Patriarch, or Devotion. Devotion is quite low, and we've already recruited 2 Patriarchs. Right, we're just going to go for the Devotion. Benny Hill all the time, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Okay, right, so we wanted to get... What do we want to get down here? We want to get down to the extra ammo for Kossars, because we are using them very heavily. So we just need 4 technologies from anything up here. So I know we wanted improved lookout, so let's get that one first.
For all the motherland.
Probably, in fact, we'll definitely get Streltsy Arsenal. And then Prague remembers leadership plus form and defending could be nice, because that could be every siege battle where we're defending that would help with. Purge the Steps commandment adds -2 corruption reduction. Call to prayer. Unlock another ice... Yeah, unlock an Ice Witch general. That's a general, isn't it, for the Lord? Maybe just go for that. Maybe just... That's 18 turns. That's quite a long time, but at least it's we're working towards something meaningful.
None shall question me.
Okay, alright, fine. I mean, I can't... How much movement? That uses 28% movement. I might be able to catch him if he backs off. I might be able to catch him. If not, I can go into ambush stance. He's going to take the fight. Okay, alright. So unfortunately we didn't get to bring in Greg, Cool Blue Hat, but like, yeah, this is we just have more troops. So in theory this should be pretty nicely in our favour. We also have magic. So yeah, let's fight. He's going to take the fight. He's doing it, guys. So here we are. What's over? Oh, look at this. Look at this map they've given us. That's supposed to be the bridge. Is this a bridge again? I think it is. Yeah. Okay. Guys, what are you, besides watching my stream, what are you up to with the rest of your day, guys? So what's everyone doing? Yeah, this is a bridge. This is the bridge that we're fighting right on. So I like this. You know, it's like I'm fighting near a bridge on the campaign map, and then when I go into the battle, you know, whether that's supposed to be Volksgrad, it's a bit small, but like, you know, like it's cool. You know, it makes sense. Yeah, there's another little settlement here. Yeah, this is nice. I like it. Okay, so we just get to control this. Yeah, we'll just try and do our best to control the choke and let just outshoot them, really. I will let my guns take most of the fire. And then these guys, I'm not sure what we'll have them doing at all. But like, we'll keep them back for now. Characters, yeah, can all go forwards. She can maybe start casting some spells. Right, so yeah, let's move up. Well, let's move everything forwards. Right, so you guys get in here. You're going to fast, aren't you? Yes, you are. Good. Okay, right, because we got things to do. The range on this spell is absolutely fantastic. Like, they may dodge that. They may dodge the first one. Yeah, they're kind of trying to dodge. Well, yeah, the horses are trying to dodge it, but, like, the Cossars didn't get the memo. So, that's fine. Hey, Cynic, welcome to the stream, dude. How are you today? Right, let's see if we can get a fireball on one of their characters. Oh, she's passionate, isn't she? Right, fire your fireball, please. Oh, there we go. Okay, right, so it's you three. So they're going to have to move further forwards. But, like, let them... yeah, we might need to move these missiles in a little bit as well, because they're just on the very edge of being able to fire right now. Let's move them in too. And the Patriarchs can come in here and just try and fight... yeah, try and fight anything like that. They're getting trashed, which is fantastic. Ice Guard, shoot that unit now. You shot 100 arrows last night and had Chipotle burrito. Dude, that's awesome. What, you do archery? I didn't know. Do you do archery? I love archery. I've not done it in ages, though. Anyway, guys, right, look at that. That's almost made for this. So let's do that. And let's do an overcast one of these as well. Come on, get a little bit, come on, a little bit further forwards. Let's do the thing. Go boom. There we go. Overcast, it's not awful, like on a relatively lightly armoured blob. Let's do a fireball in there as well. Not quite what I imagined with the characters here, but like, yeah, let's just get the Patriarchs to go in and have a scrap here as well. One of you pop that down, one of you pop the healing down, two. Everybody else is firing, yeah, this is heavily in our favour. Okay, alright. Move up and fire there. Now we're not shooting at characters. Let's just give out some individual orders so that we're focusing down every single unit. And the characters, I think, will just go down of their own volition. Right, we are getting shot quite heavily there, but... Right, so how are my boys doing? Right, why are you in melee? Are they picking on you? Biting Wind. Oh yeah, Biting Wind. We'll have to try that, won't we? Do the thing, cast a spell. Okay, right, you four just fall back into the troops because we've won. Okay, so that's Biting Wind. Okay, so it's quite a long wind spell. How much damage did she do overall? A Battle of the Mages. So she did 4.4k. Katarin on this occasion did 15k, but then she does get like Frostfang, so it's cheating, isn't it, slightly? But yeah, that's cool. Okay. Alright, so ignore those characters. So we've done okay here, so we've pretty much finished their army off. If not entirely. Yeah, that general's about to go. Cheerio, friend. Yeah, he's down. I think we've wiped them out entirely. I was going to fire a fireball just because, but... Just because it's quite funny coming from an Ice Witch. And it kind of... I think it took out one guy and then sort of went over their heads. Yeah, this guy got fireballed. Okay. You've been slacking, but you got back out there and shot 100 and tested your scope. Dude, that's awesome. Like, where do you do it? Like, you own your own, yeah, you own your own bow. I'd love to get one, and I know it's not even that expensive to get set up with a decent, you know, decent kit. I know that you can spend thousands and thousands on it, but, like, you know, yeah, something I used to really enjoy. I did it all through my teens, and then I did it, like, a little bit when I went, when I moved away when I was, like, in my late teens as well. And then I just, like, there's just nowhere to do it, really, around here, unless I did it in my own, you know, in my own yard. Let's take the money. That should be Ropsman Clan destroyed. Great. Okay, alright. And so here we are. So turn 17, Ropsman Clan destroyed. We've got 6 settlements, including 2 of the major cities. So I think this is looking pretty good. Yeah, let's sit in Volksgrad with Katarin for a turn. Let's take that one more time. And, right, so let's get... What are we going to get for you? You're going to get that. You, my dear, are going to get... What are you going to get? You're going to get that. Fine. And you are going to get... So, right, we've already got Saryek haven't we? Let's get... I want to try this out. Dars' Song of Winter Sunlight. I suppose if we're really tired and everybody stands in that, like, then it should... I don't know if it's going to improve Vigour or just stop Vigour loss. So I don't know if you want to use it, like, only when you're tired or you want to use it every time it's on cooldown. Does anyone have any idea? Is Vigour per second... Because it should be... it just doesn't make sense the way that's written, like Vigour per second minus 100%. Or it doesn't make sense to me. It might make sense to somebody else. What did I do there? Hang on, have we got more? Yeah, we got one more point on this dude. Okay, so right. And we are getting followers every time we get levels, aren't we? So that's... It's working. Yeah, it's working, guys. Okay, alright. So, right, you need to go and scout out these Norskans. And Greg Cool Blue Hat. Yeah, like I said, Kislev can go up. That is all the money gone. Do we drop Greg now? Or do we keep him around? Maybe we should keep him around. Yeah, let's keep him around for the moment. But Greg, is there anything more I can give you? Because he's been quite a good guy so far. You can get a bailiff for sure. There we go. He's pretty cool, isn't he? Like, the axes look really cool as well. Yeah, cool. Okay, so Greg's just going to try and work on his ambush trait, on his ambusher trait again. And she wants to be an ice charioteer, or she wants to be an artillerist. Even the younger members of the Ice Corps are look to for strategic decisions which older, more experienced boyars are normally tasked to make. Will she recommend the mobility of the Ungolds or the power of Gospodar artillery? Go for the artillery. So that's cool. Okay, right. So diplomacy then. So is there? What do we do next? What do we do? Nothing I can do really. Not on the trade front anyway. By the way, checking out the money. So it went up to 409. So probably is okay. How much money? We can see if we actually look at trades. How much we're making from selling that marble. So selling the marble, we are getting only 160. But I mean, yeah, it will get better. It's okay. So we would have got slightly more if we'd built the other building, but never mind. It's good to try and think about these things for next time. Okay. Do we get another Ataman slot? No. Yeah, okay, so he's still in this province here, so that's fine. Okay, alright, cool, let's move on. Get a tired unit. Yeah, I think so. I think we need to. Because either you pop it on cooldown on a blob just to like stop them getting tired if it like halts vigor loss, or you don't need to use it until your units are tired, and then it improves their vigor, like when they're already tired kind of thing. Right, so what's going on up here? So there is a there is a military presence, right, so where is it? We do not know. Probably over there. Oh, and there's somebody here raiding as well. Right, this guy will confederate, and as I'm moving up that way anyway, that seems that it would make sense. So let's move over towards Plesk. Because if we think his army's there, if I confederate and suddenly get these 2 settlements here, then they're going to come and try and take this, aren't they? So let's come and, you know, do the sneaky as per usual. But the army's all right, you know. It's not. I don't know. It's not the best army. It's just mainly Kossars. But yeah, let's also bring Greg Cool Blue Hat up as well. Right, so let's take this now. Let's confederate them before they lose anything else. So yeah, let's take that. All right, great. That's cool. Right, let's see what we inherited. So what did we get? We got a general over here who is no longer employed. So he's out of here. Let's get rid of you. Sorry, dudes. Bye-bye. You are too expensive for me. So Yechich. So we've got money in both of these, which is really nice. Although it doesn't say. They must have more heroes or something. Right, so we could keep that here, but I think we'll probably put it in the settlement now. We'll get rid of it. So they've got growth and control, and they've got income, and they've got income. Yeah, so we can keep those as they are. Do they have any other territory anywhere else? The question, or is it just up there? Yeah, that's Clan Mulder. Okay, so actually I'm just the blue, so like that's everything that we already know about, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Alright, fine. So that, and so the question then is, why am I like only minus 179 now? Is it because I'm paying for heroes that are wounded? She's mine. Ah. Huba Pronin. Right, I knew it. Yeah, it's another general. Okay, let's get rid of him as well. Yeah, that still doesn't look quite right. Still feel like it should be a little bit more than that, but... The Livalana, Greg Cool Blue Hat, and then we've got Alexander Chizov. So these are all just generals that are out of action. So it doesn't look like they've got any heroes yet, so that's fine. She needs... Ooh. Research rate is increased by an additional 10%, or... I love that ownership is theft. Additional 10% success chance for being an assassin. Alright. We're kind of getting stuff to, like, gear her into being a bit of a hero, aren't we? Oh, do we get another... Oh, no, he's just got a question. Right, so for the Ataman then, so... Oops. Just kicked a can. Attrition minus 15% when under siege, or Recruiter. Minus 15%. We'll try and take advantage of Recruiter. Let's do that. And yeah, okay, cool. Right, so... We need to try and get some money out of Norska. Oh my god. It's backfired. It's backfired, going to war with the vampires. I thought they wouldn't do anything. Right, stop building Gerslev up. Which means I might be able to build up... And not Igorov, but we should probably do Volksgrad. Or we could just like throw a little wall in here. So where's that then? Fort Jakova. Yeah, I don't know if these greenskins are going to become a problem. Like, I'd prefer not to put walls on things to myself, but like, if the vampires do become a big problem, then obviously I need to deal with that. So loath to do that though. But then if the vampires romp through my territory here, then that's not very helpful. Let's go for income. Let's try and get the income. And let's build that up as well. Yeah, we'll focus on Fort Jakova, and if the Greenskins declare, or if Manfred declares, you know, we'll have to handle it. But I didn't think they'd come up here like this. Are you not at war with them? They're at war with them, and like, they're focusing on me. They've run through Ostermark to get to me. That's like super annoying. Anyway, if they get, yeah, if they get Gerslev, so what? Like, we should be able to do a lot of damage to a very basic vampire count stack with just the garrison we've got in there. So yeah, so I think we move on. Yeah, so let's see what happens now. God. Valnir Mammoth Rider is, let's see what he does. Oh look, Ostlands, they want trade. Nice. Let's see if he's ripping us off or not. Oh my gosh, another 22 on top of what he was offering. Okay, so that's great. Okay, he's backed off. Good-ish. Well, not really. We wanted to try and find him. Mission issued, gained 600 supporters before the Great Orthodoxy does. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my very best. Okay, so Novchozy. They've got 18 units in there. They've got like 18 units in there. So, did they detect me? No, they didn't. Yeah, and we're taking... This is why we've taken points in not taking attrition. If we can get Sapukski without them paying much attention to us, then that's great. So let's leave... yeah, let's hide Greg as well, because otherwise they might pull the army to Sapukski. So let's hide them both. Livalana. Come and just try and see what they're recruiting. It looks pretty basic. Just for the sake of a skill point, right, let's just come in and, yeah, let's just try and assault one of these. Right, she's failed, never mind. So Yechich, we probably need another Patriarch building. Yeah, we probably need another one of those. That's spent a few of the followers. Kislev goes up in 2 turns. The vampires have disappeared. Still think it was the right decision to make to not invest in that. It would be annoying if they've come over here though, but like I hope that actually that like Ostermark might have taken them out or something. Yeah, where are they? Where are you? So Waldenhof. Hard to say. It's hard to say if that's just that single army that we saw running around. Okay, alright, fine. So let's move on again. You own a compound bow. There's a range at the park 10 minutes from my home. Dude, that's so cool. Oh, that's really nice. Ungrim, please be friendly to me. Trade! Look at this guy. And he's going to pay. He's going to pay me 200. Thank you, Ungrim. Let's take our rightful place in the order side. We're used to playing Chaos by now. Right, some random lord. Oh, I need to check followers and stuff. They shouldn't have followers on. They probably haven't done anything. Let's just see in this list if there's any of those, like, who's that? Oh, that's Greg. That's Greg. Right, okay, so it doesn't look like there's any gear on them. And then in terms of ancillaries, it doesn't actually matter. Like if they've got like a +1 public order or something. Yeah, it's Greg. Okay, right, so they got nothing. So we didn't invest a lot apart from territory. Alrighty, okay, great. Right, they've moved that Yami over. That's not in itself a bad thing because we can handle that. Did they detect? No, they didn't detect me, so they just don't know where I am. So yes, let's go in here and go and take Sapuxi. So Pyrrhic victory. So we're going to get the first portal soon, aren't we? So if we can have taken this out and then leave Greg, Cool Blue Hat, with like a few troops to try and defend the north, the biggest risks are probably the Skaven, like going to attack Prague or something, or the Undead coming up from the south. We don't have to worry about the Goblins yet, they've got their hands full. So maybe we can just leave Greg here, and if a real emergency happens, we could just like throw a general into Prague or something, like if a big stack of rats comes. So yeah, so this is cool. But are we just going to go into Slanesh's realm and just get goodies, or are we going to actually try and do? I don't know. It depends what we might be able to pick up in the way of fresh units from Kislev in a moment. Okay, anyway, alright, yeah, so anyway, that's a lot of chatting. Let's come and do this. Good old faithful Greg is here as well. Yeah, Pyrrhic victory, okay, alright, let's do this. Sangha as well, but he hasn't shot in a while. No, I haven't shot in, like, it's literally been like 15... No, it's been about 14 years. God, makes me feel old. What unit was that model with the 2 axes and the golden bear chestplate? I think it was just a Boyar, wasn't it? I think it was just the Boyar, like the general, I think. Oh, unless it was in fact a unit. Like, we can have... I'll show you. We'll have a look at the cards. We'll have a look at them. Okay, try and maybe go in from here just so that we're not in a massive traffic jam trying to get through tiny little gaps. I think I recognise the settlement. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's go in here. This is where it's put us anyway. So we do need to go down here, then we need to get to there, and then we can spread out from there. But also, like, we can shoot up. We might be able to shoot up and over. I definitely need to, yeah, like, I mean, I've got my main hobby for, like, the last kind of, 10, 15 years has been music. It's been, like, playing guitar and singing. So, like, and gaming, of course, but, like, but in terms of, like, creative stuff, I learned Spanish for a bit. I did enjoy cycling, but I got, like, run over twice. Got, like, knocked off my bike twice by, like, crazy drivers, so I'm not really a big fan of cycling now. I need to get back on it. I do need to get back on it. I need to get back on the saddle. Okay, fine. Yeah, this should work fine. Right. There are 2 towers immediately. Alright, okay, so... By the way, is anybody watching the new Season 2 of Picard? Did anybody see the first episode? Alright, get you guys up here. You just chill for the moment. Right, this tower should go down very quickly with so many shooting. Yeah, that one's already down. Brilliant. Okay, right, come up here. Get our way in, and then let's get the characters just up front as well and start using some magic and stuff. So little Mr. Claus can just stay back out the way for now. So can these. Yeah, move in here. Let's put everything into guard mode. Roadkill Sangu, dude, it wasn't great. Like one time I was going along a straight road and a woman was looking left and just turned right. And then drove over my bike. Like, just knocked me off. I hit the bonnet, and, like, she wrecked my bike. And her daughter, she was taking her daughter to school, and I felt worse about the daughter because the daughter was sitting in the passenger seat. She was only about 8 years old. And, like, she just went white. She was just, like, white as a ghost. Like, and I was trying to tell the daughter I was okay, but I was pretty injured. I was pretty shaken up. And then the next time I was in a hit and run at night, like, I had the right of way on a road, and some guy just pulled out into me, and again, I just hit the side of his car and went over the bonnet a bit. And then he just left me in the middle of the road. So, like, yeah, so I've had some... This is in Birmingham, honestly. You will never meet. I swear. I know some people say, you know, Scottish drivers are the worst, or London drivers are the worst, but Birmingham drivers are absolutely fucking insane in the UK. Like, they're just not safe. I just don't think people should be given their driving licenses here. They should just take them all off and make everybody just do the test again. Hey, Medic, how's it going? Yeah, Medic, welcome to the stream, dudes. So I was just talking about my my woes of, like, cycling in the city that I live in, where everybody's insane. But yeah, like, so we're doing a bit of kids, yeah, because there was quite a few people asked for, like, a Katarin start, and I haven't done it, so I thought I'd oblige. And let's see what we can do. Put that down there as well. This is quite a nice way in. This is quite a nice entrance to the settlement, given that we can, yeah, we can actually use. Is that going up, or is that being demolished? Yeah, it's being demolished, isn't it? You never checked out Picard. You're a big fan of the original Star Trek, and they seem to have turned this character into a weak, apologetic, elderly man. There is some criticism of, like, the way he's portrayed, yeah. And, like, I don't say it's perfect. It's quite entertaining, though. It is quite entertaining. I watch Discovery on and off. Like, I do go through phases, but I haven't caught up on it yet. Right, so they're building a tower here. Right, what we got up there? So we've got a load of marauders over there as well. Well, let's send a little contingent up this way. And get a couple of these to back them up. Let's send this guy up there as well. Let's send Katarin over there, and let's keep Evelina. Keep Evelina up front here. And then this guy's just on one. Like, he can... Yeah, sure, why not? Go and tank in there. Go on, have a... Need somebody to get tired so we can test the ability. Ice guards! Right, you come up as well. Come on, just move up. Everybody move forwards. I think you might still enjoy Picard, but certainly the way that Season 2 is shaping up seems really good. It seems more like classic Star Trek, whereas Season 1 was just a bit all over the place. It was like... There were, like, espionage plot lines and stuff, and, like, there was, like, stuff about the Romulans and, you know, like... I don't know, like, sabotage and espionage and stuff. And it was just, like, Picard being, like, almost, like, pulled out of retirement because he's just working in his vineyard. You know, he's not, you know, he's not I can't remember if he was an admiral or if he was just completely retired, but anyway. So that it sets it up, I think, for what should be, like, a very fun Season 2. And if you know anything about TNG, if you watch Star Trek The Next Generation, like, you'll know of a character called Q, who, it's no secret because it's in the trailer, like, Q is in Season 2, which is, like, pretty fucking awesome, because they've got the same actor from, you know, the original show. Oh my god, oh boy, I was getting killed. Oh my gosh. Get away. Just pop everything. I don't know if they're going to help you, but, like, oh shit, we need her. Is that going to do a snare? No, nothing. Okay, alright, get away, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, please run away. If he dies, like, it's a sad loss, but, like, it's not the end of the campaign. Wasn't paying attention there. Are you on Season 7 of TNG? Yeah, so it's got Q in it, and Guinan's in it as well. Guinan was literally in the first episode last night. I think our boy, no, I think he's either shattered or he's dead. I think he might have died. Oh no, guys. Oh well, never mind. Okay, well, what a shame. Alright, we'll have to get a new Patriarch. Right, let's pop that over there, and then let's see what's going on over here. Got them kind of casting spells on the opposite sides to where they are, but, like, it works. Yeah, TNG's great. I really like TNG. I like Voyager as well. Let's get you up. Let's get some missiles around the corner. Still got stuff to do in this settlement. Okay, alright, fine. So, what's that? We got the wind spell. Okay, let's move further in. So I finished The Expanse recently as well, and that was okay. That was alright. I thought the final season was a bit short. And it could have benefited from a few more episodes, but I don't know if anyone else is into sci-fi TV. Like, it was okay. But yeah, so I don't know whether I'd say to you, like, watch... Have you seen Star Trek First Contact? Have you seen the one of the movies that's got Picard in? Because I don't know whether I'd tell you to at least watch Star Trek First Contact and make sure you've watched all of the Borg episodes before you start Picard. That might be something I'd recommend. Okay, alright, so there's not much left. There's Valmir Mammoth Rider over there, so, like, yeah, anything that's still got ammo. I do have to be a bit more careful with my characters, so I really need to try and get this guy out, but he's on his way out now, so that's good. Worf get floored by a barrel, sounds amazing. Yeah, TNG is brilliant. I watched it when I was growing up. I did have my mom was into Star Trek, so like yeah, we always used to watch it after dinner, like which was cool. Saying Star Trek is cool, you know, I'm not ashamed. I preferred Star Trek or Star Wars. I always preferred Star Trek to Star Wars. Okay, all right. I think all of that stuff is shattered. So like, let's just move up there. Taking a bit more damage on the characters than I'd have liked, but like yeah, let's come up here. There's a capture point there. And that is it, we've done it. Okay, alright, we made it. So not too many casualties on the troops. The characters took most of the fighting. And we forgot all about Greg. Greg got to sit out here and just admire some rocks. And pick some mushrooms. Oh, is this the guy you were talking about? Yeah, this is Greg with the gold chest plate and the 2 axes. He looks a bit World of Warcrafty, doesn't he? He looks a bit cartoony, I think. But, like, he's cool. It's good. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, he's like a Fury Warrior. In like Elwyn Forest after he gets his he's picked up a nice chest plate and some cool gear. But yeah, he's all right. Who's my favourite character? Who's your favourite character in Star Trek TNG though? I don't know who mine is. I quite like Dr. Crusher. But I think it's because I had a bit of a crush on her when I was like young. So like, because she was quite saucy. I quite like Marina Sirtis as well. I quite liked the advisor, whatever her name is. What is her name? Deanna Troi. Yeah, something like that. Deanna Troi. Oh my god, yeah, it's nuts, isn't it? And it's all Riker as well. It's all Commander Riker, who is just like constantly just like seducing women and taking them into the holodeck and all sorts. And any rebellion that comes is going to come at the settlement over there. When we confederated, we should have public order at 0. So we could sack that. No, let's loot and occupy. Yeah, let's loot and occupy. Yeah, so it won't rebel this coming turn. They're killed in battle. My god, okay, so right, I'm glad nobody names that guy. And he probably does take... Oh, it wasn't Mikhail. Okay, so this is a more leveled up one. So Mikhail survived, but unfortunately the guy who was like level 3 has died. So it wasn't that bad. He only had 1 follower on him and it was crap. So, let's get... I bet you that missile resistance would actually have helped the other dude. Okay, right, let's take a quick look. The Kislev's up in 1 turn. Right, let's see. So, we should probably take a Patriarch, shouldn't we? We've got Vanguard. Vanguard's good. Yeah, Vanguard's a good trait. Okay, try and get a Patriarch up there. Can I get them from here? Yes, I can. Is that the furthest north? Can't get one from there just yet. No, okay, alright, so yeah, get one from Volksgrad. Okay, right, so let's grab Pavel Moroshkin. Is that the same name as the last guy? Tapuxi... Bit risky investing in it just yet, but like... Let's try it. I don't think we should lose it. I don't know where they're going to be after we kick them out of that settlement. I don't really want to go up there, though. I don't know if this was a mistake, you know, overall. Like, maybe we should have left that faction as a shield between Chaos, because now we're going to be the kind of front line there, and I don't want to go up there yet. Sapuxi, if it is going to end up being a kind of, you know, like, almost the front line, and Chaos is going to come around here, let's actually build walls on it, and let's repair that and hang on to the rest, I think. Councillor Troy, that's right, yeah, Troy. Not TNG, but tell you what, 7 of 9. 7 of 9 is great. Yeah, 7 of 9 is a great character. And she's in Picard as well. Yeah, she's in Picard. She comes back. Obviously, she was from Voyager, but they got the actress to come back. Hopefully, he's not going to be taking too much attrition anywhere. Right, so let's just have a quick look then. So I think we should get our first point into Quartermaster. Yes, good. Got 880 income now. Got a new guy coming into the army here.
Maiden of
Livalana is going to maybe just steal tech.
the frosts grant knowledge.
Oh, she failed. Okay, alright, she got a follower for it. What's that follower we picked up? Construction time reduction for all buildings. Will that apply retrospectively? It's only going to apply if you've got like things that are like 6 turns would come down to 5 turns, wouldn't it? So it will stack with other things that do the same thing. But like for now, what we'll do is we'll put it on Greg. Greg, you've got a present. So, right, you don't want that, and that's not your present. Have that. And have the Lichbone Peasant. Yeah, put that banner on yourself or something. So Greg could take... We could give Greg like a unit of Kossars. He could have a little retinue of Kossars or something. Worst case scenario, we'll have to actually take the army while it's inside the settlement, but we'll try and avoid that if we can. But if I take 2 Kossars, we can afford it, and they do come in with a couple of ranks. So let's take that. And you're just getting points here, that's fine. Okay, so I think we're ready to move on again. So, over time, fighting Norsca and stuff, people will admire us and like us more. Nothing to do on the trade front. And confederating, the only other option is the faction that owns Erengrad. So hopefully we'll get there eventually. They're at war with Clan Moulder as well, but they never seem to do anything about Moulder. They're in some kind of stalemate permanently. Oh, peace treaty with the Centaur Lords. How much will they pay for that? When did I go to war with them is probably more of a question. I think it was quite early. What is it now? About turn 13? Turn 20, yeah, we can definitely get out of that war. Yeah, let's get out of that just for the money. So right, let's take that money. There we go. Okay. You like Data, but then I like Spock as well. I like Spock as well. I liked Dr. What was his name? Bones McCoy. I like Dr. McCoy in the original series. Like, but I've never really been massively into the original series, and I never watched Deep Space Nine, and I never really watched Enterprise or anything. So I was literally just TNG, Voyager, and now kind of the new shows. I've enjoyed Discovery as well. I have enjoyed the first few seasons of Discovery. Okay, right, let's move on. DS9 was like the Star Trek version. It was supposed to be a bit darker and like, you know, kind of it was on like the fringes on a space station and, you know, next to a wormhole, and there was lots of dodgy trade and yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It just never seemed to appeal in the same way. And I never saw Enterprise. Okay, alright, so this is perfect, but this is not perfect. Why are you... He's recruiting on Global, so as soon as it gets done, in theory, he should leave. And there's no reason he won't go to Sepuxi. So we're mostly replenished. So, like, let's come and stay in our province here, and let's see if we can... Should be able to reach that in 2 turns, for sure, if we go into his province. And we're not actually taking attrition there. Let's come stand here. I command you to move. Right, let's do the usual, see if we can get him to come and attack a guy in Force March. Yeah, Greg is putting his life on the line, very literally. Right, you are going to... Does Steel Tech stack up? Or is it just like a... where does the buff go when you Steel Tech? Does it come up here? Oh, we failed. Yeah, okay, right, lol. No. And we failed again. She's not very good, is she, as an agent? Alright, fine. So anyway, let's get Pavel, yeah, up here straight away. Just see if there's an ancillary he can have. Nope. Telling me that I've got something that I haven't seen. Yeah, so that's fine. Okay, right, so yeah, so we've got a new guy once more into the breach for him. Well, it's not the same guy as before. Right, Kislev is up. So what are we going to want to get here? I think we should go for trade. And we can start building some of the landmark settlements. So we get devotion, control, and income from this one. We get thirst from that one, interesting. And we get upkeep reduction for Ice Guard from here. And we also get, yes, access to Sar Guard. That will give us trade. We could get Streltsy, we could get Wing Lancers, we could get Sar Guard from there, depending on what I build. And then if I started building this, we'd get Light War Sleds, or we get Snow Leopards. Yeah, there's plenty to do here. Yeah, there is plenty to do, but I think first of all we'll go for the trade building there, and I'll have a look at that after we've, like, we might sack this and see how much money we come out with. Is my campaign going great? I think it's going alright on Grim, yeah, like, it's going okay. I don't know how much you've watched, but we took Kislev. Sorry, we started with Kislev, as you know. We took Gerslev, Igorov, Fort Jakova, Volksgrad, Prague. Confederated this dude here to get 2 settlements. And then I think I might have made a kind of strategic error. I might have wanted to leave that guy to just shield me from chaos and stuff. Because basically, as soon as I go through this gap, we're probably going to meet everybody. Like, what the hell? Like, we've got, like, Nurgle just over here and stuff. So I don't know if, like, the better strategy would be to just try and stay away from that and maybe go and fight. Like, you've got greenskins in the mountains here that we could have taken out. Got undead down in the corner that we could go and take out. So, like, there's other things we could be doing. But, like, I just know that I saw chaos on our doorstep and I figured we had to do something about it. How did I take Prague? Just with a full stack. Just with a full stack and 2 heroes on top. So 22 troops, and I just got my Kossars up on the walls and casted a load of magic. We just cast a lot of spells and got the Kossars on the walls firing down. And then the other Kossars and the Ice Guard outside firing up and over. You can watch the VOD. Like, you watch the VOD to see how I did it. It was only about... It was like a 10-minute fight or something. Right, let's see. So really the ideal thing is to get him out of his settlement here and fight that. And then take Novchozy. And then hopefully we can just go and do something else before the portals open. Come on. Alright, we haven't ambushed him. Okay, this is fine. It's a victory for us. Yeah, okay, fine. So we're going to have this guy. So Greg is on first. Yeah, let's do it. How did I manage to get the income bonus up to 128%? Oh, I'll have to scroll over something and see myself. I don't know. We do have quite a lot of items though that are plus 10% on it seems to be the most, you know, that every faction seems to have like an item that just drops continuously. Like for Nurgle it's the Skeptic. Like, and I just ended my Nurgle campaign with about 50 Skeptics that I hadn't used in my ancillaries like pile. But like anything, you can watch exactly what I did from just watching the VOD. Okay, so we obviously if we're coming in back there, then that's we need to keep this guy out of trouble over here for now. He's over here with his little retinue, just hiding out until the Ice Queen arrives. Let's go. Hopefully they won't find him, and they won't have any... They do have 1 unit of Marauder Horsemen there, but you know what? So what? Like, if a unit of Marauder Horsemen... You should walk over that. Looks like you can, actually. We could, like, go up here and sit on the little hill. We will move him out, though. He will have a part to play. Oh, I can move this, can't I? Oh, shit, I forgot again. I'm bad is going to shout at me if he's still watching. I could have moved it around here, but then it would have taken way long. Yeah, then there's almost certainly, like, he would have seen us. Move back and don't fire. Because the moment we fire, might be okay, because it's only a minute till they come on. Let's speed it up. Right, okay. Oh, God. They haven't seen me yet, but they are looking for me. Right, let's fire now. Let them fire, because it's only 44 seconds. They can't get the whole army over here. Right, so now they know I'm here, but then we're hidden again. Alright, so then they might do the dumb. Oh shit, there's a guy coming. He's slowed down. As soon as my army comes on, I hope that that gets most of their attention. Right, okay. So, Greg and your couple of Kossars. Let's put you in a group so I know what's what. What the hell? Like, what kind of terrain is this to come onto? Anyway. Alright. Where exactly are we coming on? Right, let's try and make a front line. Try and make a front line, a secondary line, and then a back line. And let's go and see if I can get this fast stuff over there, just in case it is needed. Let's put them on group 2. Characters, yeah, just kind of come up front. No, kind of stay there, because I keep getting people killed, don't I? So right, is everybody going fast? We're almost in position. Yeah, I'll put everything there into guard mode, and I'm going to get these guys to go out. So actually, he might be fine, in fact. Yeah, they're backing off with everything. So right, let's move, let's tentatively move Greg and his boys up here. Oh, yeah, I don't want to get shot by them. Come on, come into the forest. We should be in position in a second. So, yeah, we are going to be fighting some Marauders immediately with my Kossars. But what we can do, and what I should have done already, is put down a... I want to slow some of this down. Put that down there. Right, come at the back there, and hopefully they won't see you. And if they do, we'll deal with it in a moment. Right, so there's quite a lot of stuff coming through there. The missiles are starting to fire now. We're using that to protect our flank. Fireball. It's a bit of a messy place to be because, like, yeah, we're shooting through trees here. But as soon as this stuff is clear, we might try and move forwards. In fact, if we can move forward... Oh, we can't. We can only swivel. Alright, try and swivel the army there just very quickly. Are they still seeing me? Are they going to go into melee? Right, I don't know. But anyway, yeah, Greg, get down here. Or Greg come across here even. I think we're going to catch them though. Yeah, they're kind of getting stuck on trees and stuff. So like, yeah, and we'll definitely wreck them, like if we can catch them. Right, so we need, my goodness, we're going to need a lot of magic. Right, let's throw one of those down there. What time is it now? 20 to 5 for me. Quite a lot of stuff in there as well. Right, Patriarch. I know that I wanted to keep you safe, but like you can come up front. In fact, come middle, and then we'll do a heal on the armored Kossars. Serena's not got terrible stats. Like she might go and fight something as well. But yeah, so right, okay, so they've backed off, right? Okay, so come back over here. Everybody there, come down here as well. Might get there in time to make a difference. Right, let's throw this heal down. Right, let's have a look. Okay, so we can just do a normal one of these through like that really dense blob there. And then it's you to just get... Oh, well, let's try this spell out, actually. I really don't know what to expect or if it's any good. There's no harm in trying it. Well, the only harm is it's going to cost magic I could be using on Hailstorm. Right, watch the damage. Okay, it was 8k. It doesn't update, like... It will update in a moment. I mean, it definitely did some damage for sure. It just needs a bit of time. I think the game just needs a bit of time. Right, let's look at her again. Right, what was it now? 79. Yeah, 8k, and it went up to 17k. So that seems like it was worthwhile for sure. But let's throw one of those down over there. Right, come on, guys. Great to get into the back of these Marauder Hunters, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, good night, Arngrim. No worries, dudes. And Cramp is saying... Once my game works, I plan to either play Ogre, Scrag, or Scarbrand. Any tips for full melee armies and sieges? I'll tell you in a second. Yeah, I'll have a think. I mean, ideally, just like, yeah, I mean, try to limit your exposure to missiles on the way up. If you're fast like Ogres, what you can do is you can do a kind of, a deceptive, like, you can deploy on one side, and so they'll put their army on the walls opposite your Ogres, and then you just run round to the other side, beat them there, break the walls down, get inside, and then just run to the back capture point. So that's a little bit cheesy, but you can do that. There's nothing stopping you. They're very tired. I don't know if that's because they started very tired, or if... no, these guys are only tired, so yeah. So, like, we'll try and run some stuff down. Yeah, but yeah, get them up on the wall. Use any buff abilities you've got, so, like, get your heroes up on the wall to be near them. So if you're playing Khorne, for example, get your, yeah, oh, what's it called? Like, the Bloodletter guy who's a hero. Get them up on the wall as well. Support with Scarbrand's abilities. You get army abilities that give you a big buff to your melee attack very early on that you can just put on a blob as well. So try and time that with any other cooldowns and so on. So it's just that kind of thing. Just get troops in. Make sure you continually either putting people up on ladders and on the wall or getting them through the gate. And yeah, like I say, Ogres, it's a bit different. Just be a bit more conscious about whether they've got anti-large and stuff, and you might end up with Ogres, like some fights around gates, just like descending into like a blob fight. So there is a really good spell that I don't know, that I've not played Ogres enough yet, but there's a good spell that does like a big AOE on a circle, like, you know, it's it seems to do a lot of damage. So yeah, try and rush your magic quickly. Alright, what is going on here anyway? Let's, sorry guys, I'm nattering away. Let's just try and run down a few more of these. I'm not sure. I don't think they get wiped out. Oh, that one's going to go in a sec. Oh, we're doing alright actually. Yeah, the unit card's still here. Alright, it's about to go now. Fine. Alright, let's just go and see if we can get some more of these then. Yeah, good night, Arngrim. Take care. And Ice Watches give an income bonus to their current region. Oh, okay, that explains it. Yeah, okay, that explains the money that Arngrim was mentioning. Yeah, fine. And I've also, like I say, I have got some followers. I think that are just like plus 10% income, which I've got on about 3 or 4 people now. Yeah, so this is going all right so far. But like I say, this is very early in the campaign. Like, you know, the first portals could come, and then suddenly like Scarbrand could show up on my doorstep. Okay, right, so let's probably go for the either the money or the devotion. We do need devotion as well. Go for the devotion, because we're gonna get a nice amount of money from Nov Chosi itself. Right, face off. The horrified farmers of Prague have awoken to find that every ear of grain bears the miniaturized face of a lowing beast, and that their cattle are now blank, faceless nightmares. Vile mutation affects the cursed city once more. So allow farming to continue and chaos corruption spreads. Burn it all and we get negative corruption, so we get like untainted. And find the source and we get a ruby ring of ruin. I don't think it's worth it for a fireball. We'll go for the... Come on, it's only 5 turns. Let's get the extra winds of magic, just in case we do need it. Yeah, let's go for it. Okay, seduce units budget, whatever, yeah. And that's also a very common unit that you get Ritual Enforcer, like 3 characters just pick that up then. Okay, right, so, and there's also, I think we can get... Has he got 7% movement? Yes, he has, great. Okay, I was going to say. Right, so you get Draftmaster and Quartermaster straight away. What else? We just picked up a nice piece of armor, didn't we, as well? Let's just see what these guys are up to. She can maybe get some... Yeah, hang on, just make sure... Actually, no, Mikhail probably hasn't got armor yet. Let's give him the Armor of Fortune. And we only have a Ritual Enforcer spare, so let's just check this guy. Yeah, he can get one of those as well. Negative corruption, and if we do face Slanesh at any point, like the... yeah, they'll get lower. I don't know if they stack, but like they'll get less, you know, less resource to spend on the seduction.
Mistress of Ice.
Okay, right, skills, sorry. Right, so let's... that biting wind seems to do quite well. Maybe I'll put the final point into boost income first. Yeah, that's alright, okay. And you are gonna get... Yeah, you're gonna get Icon of Strength, I think. Yeah, the army's in good shape. Okay, so hopefully we can do both of these this turn. So, yeah, right, so Greg, cool blue hat. Definitely the MVP of the last fight. I think he finally made it to the other side of the map just at the very end. Why are you running? Just run past her, please. There we go. Okay. Alright, fine. So it's a bit much to do. Nah, we'll do this decisive victory. And honestly, okay, it wrecked Mr. Claus. And the reason it's done that is because it doesn't think the hybrid units are frontline, so it's actually hurt the characters and him, and taken a few wing lancers as well. Then Mr. Claus is on life support, but apart from that, we're fine. Take some replenishment, in fact. For Mr. Claus. Got another piece of armor. Right then, okay. Alright, Mr. Claus. Yeah, Mr. Claus isn't doing great, but... Right, so we can start Guardian's Call. We can also start Ice Mistress, which would make all her spells cheaper. But I think just first of all, it's just more important to make the army cheaper. So I can get like a proper half stack. Right, she can get... Ooh, she can get Guardian's Call though. Summon a Snow Leopard. Yeah, let's get that. Why not? It's a freebie. Okay, alright, fine. Right, so you failed twice. Are you going to steal tech? Yeah, she got successful the first time. So how long does that last? 3 turns. Research rate plus 20%. So that's kind of cool. Let's have a look. Yeah, research 120 now. Okay.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Which might make it. What was I looking at before? Was it these? 20% already. How can I make my research faster? Wasn't there something we were looking at a little while ago? Anyway, never mind. Right, Pavel, come up here as well. Right, so Katarin, right, let's go in. Let's go in here. Let's go in there. They've got some trolls in here because this is like considered a faction capital, I think. All right, you go in there. Greg, come on in as well, and then let's fight this. And then hopefully we've at least kicked out Bearsenling from like this space here. Let's just try and... Drak is there. Don't know who's down here. I don't really want to know though. We'll just handle it if they come back, I think. Like we'll just have somebody hanging around here at the settlements. So yeah, okay. Alright, so let's do this. So Pyrrhic victory. By auto-resolve we lose Mr. Claus. So like let's go in. Oh, and you want to name a lord? Totally not Rasputin. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Sorry, I've only just seen that. Yeah, we'll do that for you. Fantastic. Yeah, guys, if you want to name anything, there's loads of heroes up at the moment, and there's loads of repeat names of heroes coming out, so there's plenty to name. Oh, guys, I hope you're doing well today. I hope everybody's having a cool weekend so far. It's 521 followers, guys. Thank you. We had like 3, 4, 5 followers today. Thank you very much. Yeah, fantastic. There are plenty of cities to rename. Yeah, there's like 6 or 7 at least. I don't know if you can rename Prague or Kislev. I think it should be possible, I would have thought. But yeah, so we've got Snow White for a Snow Mage. Yeah, we can do that as well. Okay, alright, so same deal, guys. Let's try and leave this guy out because he's a bit damaged. Right, let's just put Mr. Claus in the forest far, far away from the fighting. Let's put these guys here just in case we do need them in later. And let's actually let the characters pop a heal straight away on the characters so that will, yeah, we'll sort that out. And then you guys just go here. Alright, this is fine. Am I going to go in on this side? I think so, yeah. I kind of have, like, I just feel it's a bit of a chore sometimes going on the other side. Anyway, yeah, let's go. Alright, cool. So, say you press for Mr. Claus, make sure he makes it out. I'm not gonna take him off the battlefield, but I'm just gonna leave him there. Oh shit, I could have healed him. What an idiot. I should have given him a heal and then ran him back. Anyway, here we go. Right, so there is one tower up straight away, so if these guys are in sensible order, let's get you 3 to go there. So everything else, right, you 5, yeah, you're moving, you're going where you need to be, supported by them. Oh no, why did you go the wrong way? Why is your order saying that you're moving forwards but you're not? Oh god, okay, alright, fine. Anyway, do this. And then these 2 are going up out in front. Okay, alright, and then let's see what we can do with abilities. So you want to name Avtomat Kalashnikov, Snow White. But that's for a city. Okay, yeah, I can do that, that's cool. I don't know if she'll fire a fireball, but let's try. You might do, yeah, she's doing it. Oh, we can get a snow leopard down. We can actually summon a snow leopard. Right, let's do that over there. Let's just distract them with a snow leopard. Like, why not? Get them to go in there and just attack something. These missiles probably need to move up a little bit more. And then don't we have 2 of you? Where are you? You both need to be here. Right, so these 3 can maybe go and shoot at that little block of stuff over there. So let's just leave them to their own devices for a minute. Oh, this is cool. This is Kislev trying to take a Kislevite settlement back off. Yeah, back off these Norskans. Don't worry about this guy. No animals were harmed in the making of this battle because he's only summoned. So where he's summoned from, he's some kind of magical. He's not real. He's not real. Like he's gonna pop out of existence very soon. So yeah, and there's that unit is the general, I think, rather than it being anything else. So we're shoot that tower before it gets built. Now why, oh why, where are both of you? Why are you back there? I forgot about them, that's why they're taking ages to get to me. Yeah, I forgot about them, okay. Just moaning about the fact that they weren't here yet. Okay, move you up. Right, so it'd be great to, yeah, there's a unit there, but because it's only Marauders, like, I don't worry too much about it. Right, Greg is coming in as well, and then we've got 2 more Kossars coming at the back. We don't need to do anything about that barricade, like we can just stand by it and like shoot over it. So yeah, we'll move in on this side. Right, chill, because the ice trolls are coming. Frost trolls are coming. Right, so let's get you guys to go in there. Let's pop this and pop that. I think Katarin can go in as well, because she's got like, yeah, she can go in there and fight too. Looks like that might be good. You love Scrag. Yeah, Scrag does seem pretty strong, doesn't he? I agree. Weren't we shooting that? Didn't I get anyone to shoot it? Okay, alright, well, how about you 2 then? There you go, you've got a job now. So let them come in here. So we've got some frost trolls that are about to break and leave. Dead trolls on the ground here. What have we got? We've got Katarin, we've got a Patriarch there. There's another Patriarch somewhere. Here he is, spot the Patriarch. Spot the Patriarchs, there they are, there's 2 of them. And here comes some more Norskans, so yeah, quite a lot more Norskans in fact. Tower's down again. Right, let's shoot there. These 3 are just having a whale of a time, just shooting at whatever comes walking down that way. And yeah, is there anything more to do? We can do some more magic for sure. Marauders don't have a lot of armor, do they? That should do okay. That's actually pretty good on the Marauders. Yeah, that was alright, if you get it square on. Hailstorm. Yeah, do it there on those guys. And let's see if we can do... Yeah, there we go, we've won. I was going to say let's do that spell as well, just back there through those guys. Alright, cool. Okay, so we've kicked the Norskins out of Kislev. For now. You came to hate the Kossars with great weapons. So bad. No holding power as a frontliner. And as nice as armor piercing is, just not the same. Yeah, I agree. I've hung on to them because we started with them, but I think I'm going to go straight to Sargard. And we're probably just going to go Sargard, Ice Guard, one Frostbear, and like a few little Groms, and maybe some Griffin Legion, like just to mix it up so we've got some cav in here. I think everything that's in this army that I don't want, we will put into like a second army so that we're not losing the experienced troops. Because, you know, by then we will have like, you know, probably gold chevrons on these guys and on the Frost Snow Leopard and stuff. I wonder if like you could get a little crack team of like 3 Snow Leopards as a monster killing team. You could just get them to go and kill like large stuff like a mammoth. I don't know if they'd be any... I don't think they'd be any good at... I think they're too fragile. Because although they have a nice anti-large bonus, they just don't have the HP to back it up. They don't have anything, do they? But we'll keep Mr. Claus around. You know, he's a good guy. Right, we're going to sack this because we need money. And then we're going to occupy it. And then I'm hopefully done up here for a long time. So right, we're going to get Greg Cool Blue Hat. Oh, Greg, can you do that, please? Can you occupy... No, you can't. Greg. Alright, okay. She's going to have to do it then. Right, so this gives us a province here. Right, let's see if we can get... Alright, trade goods always good. Tapuxi... I can afford to do both of these for the control. Yeah, Novchosi as soon as possible does need to get the like walls built on it. And let's do both of those. That's fine. Right, how are we doing in the follower race now? So we're actually slightly ahead. So we are slightly ahead of the Great Orthodoxy. We can pay 5k to slow them down. But yeah, like we could do that. That would just be funny. We'd probably definitely win the race. We should do that at some point. But yeah, let's have a look at Kislev then. So, what did we want? We want to start getting something spicy. Right, we definitely don't want that just yet. Right, so what can we get? We could get some Sargard already, or we could go for some Winged Lancers. Where do we get the... Ah, the Griffin Legion. I was just wondering about that. We get them from there. Or we can go for the Landmarks. If this is going to give me Sargard anyway, what's the benefit to building that? It's purely the fact that we get the Griffin Legion when it goes to tier 4, isn't it? And we get recruit rank +1 for any of this, for any horsey stuff and bears as well. Yeah, I don't know if we should just save the money and go for like the landmark, or we could just build this. I think we should go for that. Yeah, I have enough devotion. We'll get an upkeep reduction for Ice Guard straight away. It generates devotion as it goes, and it gives me access to recruit Sargard and stuff. So let's do that. I think let's get the landmark next turn. And now we get another Ataman. So what do we want? So this guy's got -6 corruption. How bad is the corruption here? Right, just a typical day in Tapuxi. Right, so it's Chaos Undivided and it's going down. Okay, so it's not that bad. But yeah, let's see. Okay, so this guy does Untainted effectively. This guy does Control. This guy does Income and Growth. And this guy does a lot of growth. I think we'll just go for Arkady Guyevich and we'll put him in here. Yeah, we'll put him in there for now. Okay, alright, great. So, right, Katarin. So yeah, keep on going, right. Making everything cheaper, very good. I kept at least one of these patriarchs alive long enough to, well, he's not, you know, he's not done yet, is he? But let's give him some melee defense. I think we just got another armor item as well. Didn't we? Yeah, we got Gambler's armor, and we've also got 2 charm shields. Let's actually merge them. Sword of Anti-Heroes? Okay. Right, you can take the Gambler's armor. Who hasn't got a good weapon? She hasn't got any weapon, but I'm not really having her fight. Alright, maybe Pavel gets this as well. And I'll do the naming in just a moment, guys. I haven't forgotten. Right, okay, so. Major city. Let's have a look. Right, name a major city. Avtomat Kalashnikov. So, what would you like? You've got the choice of Kislev or Prague, basically. You've got the choice of these two. I will do this one. If you don't want Kislev. So Avtomat Kalashnikov. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that's done. Right, name an agent. Snow White for a snow mage. So we've got an ice mage. Yes, we do. We have one running around here. So she can be Snow White. Okay. So that's done. Snow White Shevchenko. That was her real name. That was her full name. And totally not Rasputin Kappa. Okay, so Greg's already been named. So we need to... Yeah, so if I don't end up with another general, then I will give you a refund and you can name a hero instead. But yeah, so that's for Genoxis. So yeah, so I'd love to name like change Katarin's name, but like yeah, I'll keep it. I won't forget that we're naming the next lord. What you've just said, and if you want a refund, just say, and I can just let you name a hero instead. You can spend your points on that. Okay, so Greg, cool blue hat then, right? So yeah, let's get a final point there as well. Well, another point there, and lastly, new guy. Get replenished troops. Good. Okay, so Novchizzy then, we will probably just flip this straight to control. Yeah, we're going to do that. And yeah, cool. Okay, so, right, so Portal's coming up in the next, we're going to get the notification in a few turns. So I think, provided that Chaos don't swarm us up north, I think the next thing we should do is probably go and take out the vampires. Because that's a nice little core of territory here in the corner. And then if I do get rolled up here, it means we've got somewhere to fall back to. So that might be a good idea. And then we'll meet the rest of the Empire and we'll be able to help if they're in wars. We might be able to stop Scrag, like, rolling the Empire as well. Okay, so that's pretty cool. Okay, so that's good. Alright, then let's have a look. So, yeah, I'm hanging on to the money, aren't I? There's a lot of construction to do pretty much everywhere. But I think if we hang on to the money to use at Kislev... Well, I wonder if that's going to be a better investment. That will go up by 200. So I'm spending 2k for that. That's like what 10-11 turn return on investment. But yeah, I want the money now to build the landmark, I think. So yeah, let's just wait till next turn. Don't like the Kislev units. One would commonly regard as frontliners in general. I would have kind of liked for 4 or 5 of the Cafe T4 Dragon Guards. Oh yeah, well, like, make an alliance with them and then maybe you'll be able to recruit some. You got Hellstorms from the Empire. Oh, that's cool as well. Did I lose the race for the first milestone? I don't think... I don't know. All I know is that we're ahead now. So I don't have... How would I know? Have I got a quest that will have been aborted or something? Right, leadership plus 10 when fighting against demons, or rationality, diplomatic relations with humans. I'm going to take that. Could have taken it to do the portal. That would have been okay, I know. But, like, yeah. But by the time we get into the portal, like, we'd only last for a few turns. Right, so Greg then. So Greg is effectively our man in the north now. Oh, shit, they're right there. Krakadrak, Krakadord, and Sioktraken. Okay, alright. So I don't want to go out there, but, like, we'll defend against them. Like I said, we will defend against them. I can't make... Can I make peace with them? That would be fantastic if I could. Still have 3 settlements and an army, but hopefully they don't have the army here. Okay, so Greg's going to have to defend here. Right, what Katarin is going to do... Right, what we're going to do is we're going to go back. We're going to recruit some Sargard from Kislev. 4 turns. So what are we going to give up? So we've got a couple of Sargard. So we could give up just the Armoured Kossars. Keep the Ice Guard. Give up some Armoured Kossars. Give up Mr. Claus, I think. And give up a couple of Kossars. And then let's try and get like 3 Sargard or something into the army. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Right, so do this first. Right, so let's give him some goodies. So, right, you are getting... So you have 1. Armoured Kossars have shields, don't they? Oh, whatever, yeah. Take that unit, right. Take Mr. Claus. I'm going to do any other recruitment while we're back there, because if not... Get 4 Sargard, I guess. They'll hold forever, and then everything else is just ready to go. No, we don't need 4. We don't need 4. We'll get 3, because we've still got these 2 as well. Right, so there we go. Right, let's do that. And then Katarin, I think, just come back. Just come back down towards Kislev. So we're leaving Greg Cool Blue Hat just to deal with any problems up north now. And Snow White can provide magical support for him. Yeah, so she can go in there as well. And he can... Wow, 5. I was going to say, yeah, he can get some extra Kossars. Let's just recruit 1. Let's actually not. Let's not do any recruitment until we've got some more money. Don't need to include the kappa in the name, by the way. That was just an emote. That's all. Yeah, okay. I wouldn't have included it. I noticed that. That's fine. What quests have we got then? So recruit 20 units. Raid a region belonging to any of the following enemies of the Great Orthodoxy. So Legion of Chaos, Laurelorn, Clan Mange, Ungol Kindred. Crystal Cloak is a quest battle. Raise an additional army for 1,000. Yeah, so that will happen at some point. 8.5k gain 600 Orthodox supporters before the Orthodoxy does. We are ahead of them. So we might just stop them. Like, we might just use coin to knock them back. Like, so we're on 71, they're on 66. So we're not far ahead by any measure. But we are building something in Kislev that gives us 2 supporters per turn, doesn't it? Or does it give us 2 devotion per turn? Oh, it gives us 2 devotion. So, but like, yeah, devotion means that we can, again, hamper. We get enough, we can spend 200 devotion to knock him back. So that's fine. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Right, so let's have a quick look at diplomacy then.
Your family will be hung. Your city
Hostaltin, I don't understand why we can't be friends. Let's think about, do we need to be friends with him though?
Your city is raised. Your history expanded.
He is angry. I don't want to go to war with the Wood Elves. That's unfortunate that he always ends up at war with Wood Elves. Like, when I played him, that was a big problem in the first turns.
What?
So anyway, okay, right. So non-aggression pact with Ostland and Stirland, possibly. Oh, trade. Nice. Right, let's get trade with Krakadrak.
Let's hear what you are, suppose.
And let's get trades with... Yeah, see, it's gone down now because I want... It's more important I get friendly with Krakadrak, really. I could pay them for trades, but yeah, we're not going to. Okay, hang on though. The non-aggression pacts. Let's see that again.
The dragon.
Who calls?
So Ostland, I don't have a problem with doing that. That's fine. Let's go there. Right, fine. And Stirland, as long as they're not beefing it up with any of it. They are at war with Whistleland, but, you know, I haven't met Whistleland yet, so let's just get a bit of money from them as well. Military access, Drazina Enclave, yes please. Let's grab that too. And then, is there anyone else I want to get friendly with that we can just, like, join a war or something? Let's have a look overall. The Drazina Enclave are at war with the Demons of Chaos. Legion of Chaos, you know, are quite far away from me. Like, they would have to go through Kostaltin's territory to get to me. I wonder if we should just go to war with them. Just to try and get, like, a few people liking us a bit more. Because everyone will like that. Jade Custodians are at war with Sarforial's Watchers, Celestial... Yeah, they're at war with quite a few people on that side. Skrinderkin Warherd. Is that Beastman? Never heard of them. His balding spot makes him look like a homeless hobo. Are you talking about Kostaltin? Am I able to ally with the Wood Elves? What happens to it? Well, I mean, I guess so. If I get friendly with them, I will be able to, but I don't want to. I'm just having a general look around. So these guys I am at war with. Right, Stirland. So Ostland are at war with the vampires as well. Same vampires as me, so that's fine. So everybody likes that. So maybe, why don't we just be a bit aggressive here and like try and get Kostaltin to like us for going to war with... Let's offer to join the war against... Oh, am I already... What? Am I already automatically at war with them? Oh, God, I've met them. I didn't realise. Okay. In which case, then, Clan Mange might be another one, because they're usually quite far away. 0.7, but I can't get non-aggression from it, but he will like us doing this, and we can get 100... It's a bit crap, isn't it? Where are Clan Mange? Where are they? Right, they're up here in the mountains, I think. They're not that far away. Like, they could run past, help it, and then get to Prague very easily. Let's not do that, no. Alright, cool. Okay, so we're moving on, guys. So, turn 23. So, turn 23. We've got 4 provinces and 10 settlements. So, I feel like this has been quite a nice, solid start. I don't know if I could have done anything any quicker. But I think the mistake we might have made is actually having that province up there altogether. Yeah, money looking good. It's all about the trade, baby. Right, Novchosi we need to build up because we need to get the first part of walls on it, like, ASAP. Right, Tsarina. Right, come, just make a beeline for Kislev, I guess. There's no reason to do anything else. I suppose we could sit in Volksgrad for public order purposes a turn. I'll just boost this a little bit more. The public order up here is okay. Right, and as she's here, right, she needs to get... We want to get loads of items still. Probably need to do her magic just a little bit, like do that, and then we'll get the stuff on the bottom, like scouting and things. Okay, alright, fine. So Ash, has she got any goodies to be given? I do not think so. No, Valet. Magic item drop chance. We got one on Katarin. We need to put one on Greg.
Lord of all.
What has Greg got? Campaign line of sight, construction time reduction, enemy. Yeah, he needs all of that stuff. I suppose he could drop that, but he is going to be recruiting. That's the only thing. Let's drop the bailiff, just so we can get a valet for if he has any fights. And yeah, like I say, let's just wait. We can work with what he's got right now. So we're not going to do any more recruitment or anything. We can even drop the. We can drop some Kossars probably, but I think we'll hold it just in case those Norskins do come back quickly. Greg is doing nothing more than maybe working on his ambusher trait. So let's do that. And as we got some more trade goods, let's just see if... Yeah, Jade Custodians. Alright, let's go for... Let's do that now. A bit more money as well. The trade's going really well. Like, trade's going really, really well. Let's carry on. So if you were living in Kislev, would you be a supporter of the Great Orthodoxy, or would you be a supporter of the Ice Court? I like this. Yeah, this is fine, but let's see if he'll pay me for it. Yeah, give me that money, Ungrim. Thank you. Ice Court for sure, Krashiki. Okay, here we go. Right, kind of just in time. We're not quite in time because we want to recruit some Sargard first. But yeah, okay, fine. Right, now we've got loads of construction to do. Right, let me see. How quick does that get? So that's 2 turns on that. The Eastern Oblast, anything I can get that's going to give me more money. Income from farms, 50%, like, and it's 50% on top of 100, so... Yeah, it's not that much. This is probably more. 50 on there as well. Gerslev, maybe we just build up now, or, like, let's see what else have we got. So Kislev, Kislev will be 200 extra from that, so that's great. Presumably, if we're selling all the furs, like, we can get a load more money from trade as well. Yeah, we're exporting 100%. Let's do this. That's guaranteed 200. And then we'll do that. We'll do that. That's another 2k we need there. And then Prague will... Yeah, we'll just worry about... Sorry, Avtomat Kalashnikov. I like that we've got that. I like that we've got the trade. We do really need to get... Shit, 17 turns. Right, can we kick out the Boyar from here and put him somewhere else? We put something that gives growth at Prague. Oh, we've got a hero recruit rank or hero recruitment cost for patriarchs. Okay, right. So how do I kick them out? Like, what do I do here? Like, so hang on. So basically, can I get rid of you? Like, can I drag you away? Like, leave? Like, be gone. Be gone. You know, go and have a lie down. Go and drink some vodka in the woods. I want to put... Oh, I see. Okay, you just click on them. Okay, right, so this guy gives control, right? So we don't actually want him at all. Can we just put him away? Can we just, like, sack him and get somebody else? Or you just have to go with your choices? Because if so... What's he got? He's got... This guy has got some growth. No, he's got +3 control, -5 corruption. Alright, let's put him back up there then. It would be great if we could get somebody who's got growth in there, but, like, I don't think... Can I fire them? Can I, like, sack them? Like, can I recruit them and sack them? Is that the way to do it? Ataman. So he's the Ataman of Eastern Oblast, which is... Yeah, can we sack this guy? Can we do that? And then can we kick him? And then does that give me a Kossar spot? Oh, it does! Okay, alright, fine. So we want growth in here. So so this guy's got +25 growth. So let's get Pavel to go into Prague. There we go. Okay, alright, fine. So that's cool. And actually, Prague can go up. So, like, yeah, that's top priority. Yeah, that's cool. Alright then, cool. Okay, so that's that sorted out. So next time we've got money, we need to do some trade goods somewhere. Ice Court. So Ice Court for sure, Krashiki. I think I'd probably be inclined to join the Ice Court as well. Because if I knew that the Great Orthodoxy was, like, kind of just, like, on the fringes of the country and, like, about to get invaded by massive amounts of Chaos troops and Skaven and stuff, I don't think I'd want to be, like, part of the Orthodoxy to go and handle that. So, yeah, let's move on. There you go. You've just seen how to get rid of an Ataman if you need to. Because that wasn't, like, really obvious how to do that. Okay, right, so I just need enough money in 1 turn's time to be able to recruit some Sargard. So you can grab that as well. Anyone's going to stay out and close portals and I have to drop someone from this army, it's actually going to be him. And then we've got her, she's up here. So I don't know exactly where the portals pop up. But we've got a few turns yet. Anyway, okay, right, so let's carry on. Is there anything quick? Yeah, let's have a look. No, let's do that. Anything quick on money that I can just do straight away? So that's just devotion, isn't it? That's supporters as well, though. Might as well do it now while I can afford it. With the devotion. Yeah, the race for the importers, the race for supporters is pretty important. So this first can wait here. And then after that, the next thing that we need to build up. So we need walls at Novchozy and we need walls at Prague. Because I expect the Skaven will show up at Prague at some point. And it doesn't have a very big garrison at the moment. And it's a little bit far away to expect him to, like, protect Prague as well. Unless he, like, stands in the middle and just force marches wherever any threats come in. So yeah, this is cool. Let's move on again. What do we think, guys? Do we think we should do a realm, or do we think we should just get like a big paycheck from Slanesh's realm and then go take out the vampires? I'll let you guys vote, in fact. Yeah, I'll let you guys vote on that. So, manage poll. Right, so new poll. So, what to do for next 20 turns? So, either get soul from Slanesh realm. Get soul. Or get Slanesh prize plus vampires. So what I mean by plus vamp is like we'll go and kill the vampires. So yeah, you guys can vote on this. So like, what do you want to see? So if I just make it, put a 2-minute poll on it. Yeah, I'll put 2 minutes on it. It's all right. There we go. Okay, so it's your choice. So if you want me to go and just go into the Slanesh realm and get like, you know, a big cash pot, use it to build up the territory, and then we'll go and try and take out Manfred von Karstein. Or you can actually have me go and do the Slanesh realm properly and just get the soul from it.
They are one people.
Right. So now I do not have the money to pay for Sargard. I need next turn's money to actually do some recruitment. So that's okay, we can just sit on it this turn. I don't know which ones to go for. Probably the ones with shields, right? Yeah, we just need them to hold. I literally just need them to hold. So, like, we'll get, like, 3 Sargard with shields. They are 2 turns. I do need to start recruiting them next turn. Okay, so she's not doing anything this turn. Maybe she can just work on her out. I don't think she's got Ambuscader or whatever it's called. Massive abilities. Campaign. No, it would be in here, wouldn't it? No, so she hasn't got that. Right, so let's just put her into ambush stance. Okay, no threats up here. Yeah, so Novchozy, I've got to build that, but like that's secondary to getting the army sorted out. Okay, right, so yeah, nothing more to do. Unless there's somebody who can pay me. Give me a deal. Crackerdrak, yeah, please, actually. Give me... How much is it without military access? So you're going to offer me 342. With military access, you will offer me 410. Yeah, okay. Let's make friends. Military access with Ostermark as well. Juicy. Right, let's get some money from that. Oh, good night, Hungry. Yeah, take care, man. Sleep tight. I hope you sleep well, and I hope you have a brilliant Sunday. Let's get friendly with both of these. That's great as well. Not far away, interestingly, from joining my confederation. Not massively far away, but if I do confederate her, we're way closer to being on the front line with Kostaltin against Chaos and stuff. Get Slanesh prize and go for the vampires. Okay, alright, fine. We'll do that then, guys. That was the result of the vote there. So I still think, yeah, end turn. Not going to do that either. And, yeah, let's go. I don't make very wise decisions. It more often than not results in my campaign loss. Well, like, if you've identified where you think you're making the slip-up zone, your decision-making, do the opposite of the thing that you're planning to do. Like, that's one way around it. Okay, right, so yeah, right, let's start recruiting now, because we may need to move away for a portal. So, right, let's see. So yeah, 3 Sarkard, I think. So just get 3, I think that's probably enough to bolster the army a little bit and give us more of a front line. Supported by 2 Patriarchs and 2 Armoured Kossars with great weapons. Yeah, so that's fine. Ally with the Ice Court, it's the same decision, isn't it? Yeah, let's go for that again. And then here we are going to need... Oh, it's cheap. Yeah, build that. Let's start building that. And Novchosi, the only thing I'll be able to build is growth or a farm. So yeah, let's wait on that again, like I say. So he's just... Hang on, why... Yeah, he's still in ambush stance working on his ambusher trait. I don't think he's picked it up yet. What have we got? No, Vanguard or Disciplinarian, so yeah, fine. Right, let's leave that. So yeah, we're just getting ready now. So yeah, that's fine. So what we'll do, we'll go into the Slanesh realm, try and grab some cash. There we go. Try and see if we can get down to like the 2nd or 3rd tier, the 2nd or 3rd ring, and see what kind of offers we're getting. And then yeah, then we'll go and deal with Sylvania. Oh, Sylvania. Right, so enemy factually encountered Exiles of Khorne. Oh, this is how it starts. Yeah, a Khorne agent is here, and also... God. If they can't see me, I come in as reinforcements here, but it means, yeah, we're desperate to try and get that built. I'm going to try and just build that. Like, I'm just going to see. Hopefully we'll do it. So Novchosi has got... It's not terrible. Got like 11 units, and then we've got another 7. So actually, provided they go here, we're fine. I'd like them to make the attack. Let's put him on this side and put that there. I really hope they don't go for Sepukti, because that's more of a problem. Yeah, but okay, alright, so this is cool. So yeah, let's continue. So that's a bit shitty that we've met Scarbrand though. Imagine having a hero all the way down here. Like when he's like still somewhere far in the distance there. Bruv, your money. What are you talking about, my money? My money's great. 1867, look at it, it's good. Looks like your coffers. We are like on to the wire really with all of our spending so far. There's like a queue of things that I desperately need to do, and then there's like a queue of other stuff. Alright, he's come here. Okay, so he's seen Greg, I think, which is kind of a bit problematic. Right, we might have to sally out there and pull the garrison in a second. I think he was going to make the attack. Yeah, he has besieged, you see? Yeah, so right, so like we need to go and attack that. But Tsarina Katarin is ready to go when the portals show. So I have no idea where the portals are here. Like, I don't know. Can anyone tell me? Like, should we move a bit north, a bit east, a bit south? Come back to that. Right, so I'm not going to do that. Right, so we're going to try and lift this siege. So let's see. Let's see what we've got. He's got loads of Marauder Berserkers. That's not very nice. I'm not saying we can't beat it, but that's not very nice. Enables magical attacks. I don't even know if that's necessary. So like we do have Ice Maiden's Kiss, and they have no armor. So in theory, well, they've got 15 armor, but in theory, we should do okay against them. But like they will rip through my Kossars like as soon as they get close. 72 weapon strength. I think this could be a mistake. I'll have to hide the entire army until the settlement garrison comes on. Because I need those Sargard, I need the Sargard, I need the extra missiles, and all of that stuff. Okay, right, let's try it. Yeah, so we're going to go into Slanesh's realm and just grab a tasty. We might just see if we can get, like... There's a cool follower for one of the rings, but I know you don't get offered it every time. But it's like plus 200 control in one province. No, it's plus like 25 control and plus 200 growth. And something else, which seems like really OP. Okay, right, so yeah, we're coming on back here. This is alright. Do we want to pull them on somewhere else? I'd actually like to use this forest if we can. Because we'll be hiding here anyway, won't we? Okay, alright, fine. So what if is there any way on? That's the question. If I were to put this over here... No, I can't even do it. I can put it there. Put it there. 5 minutes. Can we hang on 5 minutes, or do I just need to go in that corner? I don't think we can hang on 5 minutes. I think they'll find me by then. Oh, God. Okay, alright. Get to the back here. I am not sure... Well, if it's your first rifts... I mean, yeah, you do need to go into the rifts to get souls, but if you're not comfortable with the state of your army in terms of, like, getting a soul and doing the soul battle and stuff, then you can go into Slaaneish's realm, the realm of the Dark Prince, and just, like, follow the levels down, and you'll get offered gifts to leave. And then when you like the look of a gift, the further you go down, the better the gifts get. You know, like, you might want to take a gift and leave because there's an enemy army nearby, but, like, go in there if you don't want to do anything else. Come back out and then use a hero to close the rift for like 1500. Or you can close it yourself if you've got better things to be doing. Right, what we can do, instead of being spread out like this, right, we can just go into a little blob so there's very little of us to find. And what I can do, which I've already thought about, there's very little of us here to find. What we're going to do is we're going to get Mr. Claus to go over here and act as a bit of a diversion. Yeah, okay, alright, fine. So we're hiding. We're hiding here waiting for the army. So I bloody hope that... And we've attacked them, so maybe they'll sit back there and I'm worrying about it's much ado about nothing, but I don't... Oh, maybe they will. Okay, alright, Mr. Claus then. Stay over there, I think. So what is Mr. Claus thinking right now, guys? Go to your cursor and press N. That's as close as we can get. Well, unless we actually go over here. So Mr. Claus is having a great time. He's left his wife and his kids to come and fight for me. And we've named him Mr. Claus and told him to stand out in the middle of the snow by himself as bait. This map's kind of cool. Like, I bet you if you could set up over here, if you could get set up there, like firing down, or like if this map can be used for ambushes, that would be pretty nice. Anyway, not too long to go. This is where I wish that she was on. Oh, look at this guy. He's hiding and not hiding. They're all vibrating too quickly. They're bracing. Yeah, okay. Anyway, we're nearly done. So how do I get their attention? That's the next question. Like, I might have to go and, like, ram my cavalry into them and then run back just to, yeah. Okay, Mr. Claus, come over here. Right, come on. You've done your service over there, I think. Right, here we go. Okay. Right, let's try and sort this out then quickly. So what have we got? We have got Zargards. Put them here. Yeah, so we've got Zargard there. We've got more armoured Kossars. More armoured Kossars. Kossars with spears. Going in, like, level of, like, yeah, importance. 1 unit of cavalry there. Alright, fine. So this is, like, the front line, basically. This is our actual front line. So yeah, there's no reason to be... The only benefit of going in the forest is that, like, their javelins and stuff, again, will hit the trees and potentially do less damage. So these are the guns, aren't they? Alright, so let's have these guys... Right, let's actually have Zargard, like, split up so that we can have some of the guns firing out right behind them and tanking if necessary. We'll have you slightly further back there, firing through that gap. Then we got the spears... And then at the very back. So I need them quite close to the front, all of them, so that they can fire. Right, we've got 1 unit of these guys who, again, like I say, I might have to get them to go and just charge those Norscan Warhounds or something. Then we've got Mr. Claus who can just help out. We've got a Patriarch who's going to need to be up on the front. Along with Greg, along with Arkady. And then she has our 1 spell. So yeah, it doesn't say the balance is in our favour, but you know, it's not miles away. We've won harder things than this. So let's just hope for the best. And if we lose, we lose. And it's just a bit of a... It's not a... You know, it's not brilliant, but... So it's all berserkers, you see. So... Can I get their attention so that, like, we don't have to fight those berserkers as well when we're fighting them? These guys have got a nice charge bonus. 40 charge. Right, guys, can I get your attention, please? Did I talk to you about the Great Orthodoxy? Come on, Chaos guys. Come on, come. Right, okay, let's go in for a charge there. Charge them. Right, so we got a charge. It was a bit limp, but, like, they didn't get a charge. So, like, we should... I don't know, it's hard to say, isn't it? We should come off okay there. And if we don't, we're only losing like a handful of Kosovoite dervishes. It says we're winning though. And then it's changed now. And like if they come in, we're definitely not winning. God, and if I run away now, the dogs are going to pursue. Yeah, so like these are just not a good unit. That 40 charge bonus is like all they've got going for them. So like, yeah, let's try and see if we can get a run across here, because then they might rally if they break. Rather than if I run across up there, they're just going to run straight off the map. So yeah, let's run them back towards the army and try and shoot them. That's one thing. That's the other thing. So basically, we have speed and a decent charge bonus in our favour. That's it. It's just a bit faster, and I could get a downhill charge on them now. Yeah, they've gone unbreakable, but that's fine because it does, like I say, it does work in our favour. And then some of the missiles will start shooting in a second. Yeah, so I don't want to waste like all the ammo in the world. Stand still. Stand still. Yeah, stand still and just let some of the missiles fire. Just delete those dogs. But yeah, it's a bad day to be a Kosovite dervish, I think. This was truly only to get their attention there. However, there is one unit of Marauder Berserkers coming. So yeah, great. So we've actually pulled the unit up. Alright, let's turn off your missiles altogether, because otherwise we might run out of ammo. This guy's happily burning his ammo, this one in the middle. I'm going to win, I hope so. I hope so. I'm regretting not putting her on a horse immediately. Right, we need to get these guys up though. Yeah, if they turn around now, then that's like not good news. So we're actually going to go and like harass them with magic if we can get close enough. Come on, girl. 47 speed. Is she floating or is she like running? Kind of like surfing the ice, isn't she? Yeah, okay. Alright, fine. Yeah, main thing is though that we get close enough to actually use the spell. To be honest, if they've only got Berserk... How fast are Berserkers? 37. We should actually be fast enough, but then if she gets eaten by dogs, then that's a problem. See how that does. It's alright. We've got shit tons of reserves. So, like, yeah, okay. And it shouldn't have a long cooldown. When they get close, it's just, yeah, it's just about getting the win. Right, so actually, right, what I'm going to do is we're going to have you face like that. You are going to face like that. Or maybe like that, because they're more likely to be coming from this sort of direction. I think this guy stays as he is. Will that kill any dogs? It's not. It's just a bit of a. It's just a bit limp, isn't it? It doesn't even feel like it's as good as. It does apply the snare. That's the only other thing. So it does slow them down, but it doesn't feel as good as Wind Blast. Yeah. So what we've done 2 casts of that, and she's done 1400. All right. So yeah, there's not a lot to do but wait for the inevitable. Wait for our doom. Or hopefully not our doom, but like, yeah, I have concerns. This many Marauder Berserkers is not healthy for this army. Yeah, and especially if they try and like really get a surround on me.
I am the storm, following the squall.
Are they? Why are they going so slowly? Like, what's the problem, guys? I want to get over there where they're all like blobbed up in that little blob there. Get a little bit closer. Alright, let's do that now. At least we are hurting 2 units. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's just not spectacular. I just kind of like the fact that she's just like surfing around. Right, she runs uphill with her 47 speed, but she surfs downhill. Is that right? Are you going to surf if you go down? Jesus, look at her go. Like, the game actually makes her do different things when she's running uphill versus downhill. Did you know that? Did we just learn that today? I suppose if she was surfing uphill, she'd look a bit silly, wouldn't she? So, anyway, right, let's go and look for another whatever. I think they're going to... Yeah, they're going quick now. Let's do that there quickly. Oh, Lord. Right, so slightly different tactic, actually. We're going to actually have to get these, like... Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, just you two. I thought I'd done something wrong there. I thought I told the entire army to move or something. I just saw, like, loads of green arrows. Right, sort yourselves out. There we go. And then you probably stay a bit like that. And then you probably turn out this way. And we've got that guy here. We've got her there. We've got Patriarch here. And we've also got... Right, what we probably need to do is put Greg on this side. Greg Blue Hat. Cool Blue Hat out there. Here we go. They're like they will, you know, they will get wrecked by missile fire, but whether or not we can do the wrecking in time. I might need somebody out here facing this way as well. Okay, all right, fine. And then yeah, like I say, like just do as much as we can with magic and stuff. So everybody's in guard mode anyway. And yeah, like if I can just dedicate, if we can just like, the closest units, just get rid of them as they're coming in. God. Right, so she's here, right, so we have a, they're coming in on the sides, that's okay, but obviously if they're in combat, if they're in melee with us, then then they're not, you know, we're not able to shoot. Like, we've got Greg here, okay, so Greg's holding there, they're going to be coming in on this side, so the dog's already broke, so that's fine. Right, shoot out there, shoot there. Balance is improving, but is it going to be enough? It's the berserkers we've got to chew through. Like, look what they've already done to my. Right, let's put the leadership buff down just very quickly. Right, there we go. Yeah, actually, yeah, go out there. So, Mr. Claus is, you know, heroically potentially going to give his life here, but like at least he's going to stop that stuff on that side while we shoot it. And then over here we've got Marauders with great weapons. That's not as bad as Berserkers. So, oh, they've gone unbreakable. Patriarch's getting murdered as well. Right, let's see what we've got here. Like where we've got like the biggest blob. Because honestly, there's a huge blob there, and if I can clear up this side, these units can all just even overcast. It's not very impactful, is it? We're doing our absolute damnedest here. Like, get on those Marauder Berserkers. Like, no, just shoot them. Just shoot them. I don't know why you ran forwards. Oh, that's probably because I told you to. Yeah, okay. Alright, Frost Maiden here. Right, you're going to have to go in and charge there and hold them back. So it's getting a bit hair-raising. The balance has gone in our favour, but this does not mean it's won by any measure just yet. So keep on shooting here. Goodbye, Leopard. He's alright. Mr. Claus is fine. Stop being dramatic. I never lose units. I don't think it was worth overcasting it, you know? So, like, I think we're just going to do that. We're just going to do that, and that might be enough to break some stuff. It would be good if she didn't have to tank, like, but, like, yeah, you know, what are the chances? I mean, these guys are tanking okay in the middle. What's that? That's a big unit of Marauder Berserkers. These Sargard are holding really well. Those guys are just, like, routing. But the balance is going in our favour, but it just looks bad, doesn't it? But then as they're using up all their javelins and stuff, like, and we're hanging on. Yeah, anyway, right, get ready for the next cast, because we've got to do something over here. It's just like, when I press the spacebar, it looks so much worse. When I don't press the spacebar, it looks like we've won. Yeah, let's do that through there, why not? Yeah, it snares them as well, remember, so that's good too. Right, so he's still hanging on here. So Mr. Claus is back. Right, come on, Mr. Claus. This is your time. Come back in you know, it's not time to go. So they have, it's a general here. No, that's just Marauders with javelins. Okay. Right, so keep on coming down here, I think. Clear out this stuff, in fact. Yeah, go for them if I can actually give an attack order. Right, so he's still holding there. Oh, he broke and he's coming back. Right, yeah, so come back absolutely ASAP. Right, where is Frost Lady? So she's still in the middle. I think that must... Is that their general there? No, that's still Marauder. Still Marauders. They would come in. That would be a better cast. Yeah, let's do that fast. They've just gone unbreakable. I feel like they don't have a general. Have they forgotten him somewhere? Oh, shit. Oh, that was their general. Oh, we've won. Hey, alright, guys. We did it. Alright, so what did you say? I'm bad. Berserkers are nasty. Goodbye, Patriarch. Yes, Patriarch, I think, died. Goodbye, units. Yes, units have died. Goodbye, Leopard. Nope, he's alive. Goodbye, Sargard. Yes, one unit of Sargard is definitely dead. And goodbye, Marauders. Yeah, okay, alright, so we're fine. So like I say, the reason we were in the forest there, because if we'd done that outside, those javelins would have just absolutely destroyed us. Like, they would have just, like, they look at it, a lot of them would have been hitting trees trying to get to my unit, so that's why we fight in the forest. So we don't take a penalty from firing out, and they take a penalty from firing in. However, while I've been nattering away, remember that they are not wiped out, so, and we are in a bad way. So yeah, and Snow Leopard has actually left the map. Right, so let's speed it up. I could have given some attack orders. Like they won't catch them now, I don't think. But what we can do is just try and see if we can kill a few more. Like kill a few. Oops. Let's kill a few of these guys as we go. So if we just keep surfing forwards. Yeah, 20k damage, but like she definitely needs a better spell. See if we can finish this unit off here. Go on, kill a couple in melee. We believe in you. So this unit should be gone if we kill 2 more models there. I can't believe she's got the speed to actually do this. This is quite amusing. Yeah, so that unit's basically dead. And let's just see if we can get like another... Oh, that wasn't the best, but like, yeah. We're never going to... That unit's got 77 models left, so... Huh, we did it, guys. I should have put a prediction on that, shouldn't I? Like, you guys thought I was going to lose. I thought I was going to lose. I don't like Marauders. I've had bad experiences in the past where I've been like, oh, it's okay, we'll be fine. And then they just, like, roll your entire army. Sorry, I don't like Berserkers if I said Marauders. So, Greg Cool Blue Hat is, yeah, so the Armoured Cossars might be dead. The Snow Leopard is alright. Oof. Oh, that was a bit wild. It ain't over yet though, is it? Because like I say, we can't really pursue them with this. So we need to let them just back off and go and lick their wounds and then come back with probably the same. If they're recruiting Marauders now, every fight could be about as bad as that. So we need to do some recruitment. Yeah, so we lost the Patriarch. We didn't have a Patriarch. The Patriarch was in the settlement garrison. And the Boyar survived. So yeah, so we get the Boyar, and then no, sorry, yeah, the Ataman, sorry, who's in the garrison survived. So we just need to recruit some more. Let's have a look. So loads of money there. Yeah, let's take the money. Take the money and just pick up some more Cossars, I think. And if this guy chooses to go and attack a settlement in this state, he's not. He won't win. I'm not saying it'll be a complete walkover for us, but he won't win. So we can, just out of curiosity,
Face my ire.
What does that say our chances are? Pyrrhic victory, and we lose the Snow Leopard, and the garrison comes in still. We don't want to lose Mr. Claus, do we? Alright, let's finish it off. I didn't think the garrison would come in. So like, let's just finish it off quickly. Keep Mr. Claus on life support. He's going to the animal hospital again. But he's getting plenty of experience from it, so yeah, he's learning. He's an experienced kiddie now. So Greg is not in the best shape. Right, they're coming in back there. How long is that going to take? 1 minute 58. We might just deploy back here rather than going out of favour. Oh, should we go in the forest? There's forest here. Let's go in the forest there. They shouldn't get to me. Right, so we've attacked them again, so I don't know how they're going to behave. Let's put her on 1. Put him over there. Right, and let's go for it. This is what I was talking about. If we can lead them sort of towards the edge of this cliff here. Kind of. I think they are moving. Yeah, okay, right. So if we can lead them towards the edge of this cliff, shoot on them down there. They try and come up to us just as our army is arriving, and then we walk down with the garrison. So yeah, we might need to go and start doing some work. And there is a handful of dogs that remain, so let's just be careful about that, because they will nosh down on her pretty fast. Oh, look at that. Right, you're too injured for this. Right, just go up here. What a waste of a spell. Good cast though. Oh, like, yeah. Right, we need to bring them towards the missiles, actually. As long as we bring them into this space here, then the missiles will shoot. That's as far as I can get them forwards. Right, guys, did you hear me? Shoot. Are you shooting? Please shoot the dogs. Oh no, I wasn't quite close enough. Okay, come closer, come closer. Right, okay, we've broken the dogs. They've just like stood still. So 40 seconds. Okay. I'm really not doing that. Those dogs are just broken. I don't know what they're doing. Anyway, we'll go and hit some javelins. Oh no, they are coming for me now. Right, are we firing? Yes, we are. We are firing. Okay, we're firing too far ahead. Stand still with the dogs then, I guess. The missile, yeah, because the missiles are fucking going everywhere based on where the dogs would have been. Oh my god, what a waste of a spell. But, like, I need to make sure she doesn't die from this. Yeah, they'll go down now. That was a good volley. Okay, great. Alright, fine. So, yeah, so, like, there is some stuff coming up here, like I said. But then in just a moment, our garrison is going to come on. And we should be okay. Alright, here they come. Right, so let's give some targets out as well. Right, you fire at them. You two stay as you were. Follow the bear. Right, let's do that. Right, you come away, please, quickly. Come away. You might even have to run up there. Right, get down here fast. So we have got the grand total of 3 units of... are they not going to catch her, are they? No, fine. Definitely won't if we cast the spell. Yeah, okay, they'll get away now. So yeah, it's in our favour. Good. Right, so we have got 4 units there, and we've got these 2, and we got some Sarguard that... whatever, like, yeah. Okay, so let's just get into position. Like I said, this is quite a good little place to hold. Right, that unit's broken. Alright, get on the next one. You shooting there is fine. Try and break that. In fact, no. Right, you try and, yeah, do that volley and then try and shoot down there. Right, let's see. So, guys, right. So, yeah, they'll start firing just now. And, right, let's try and make sure that this guy doesn't die as well. And let's do another cast on these. Probably on the Marauder Berserkers again. But they are still the biggest threat. There we go. Victory in our grasp. Okay, alright, this was fine. Not super straightforward, but fine. Where's that unit going? Right, yeah. Shoot at that unit that you already broke down there. You shoot at that one. You shoot at that one. And then GG, I think, pretty much. It says, and then we've got, like, Berserkers reaching us. No! Yeah, these units are probably going to get finished off. It's fine. This is the horror of war, guys. This is what happens. You're going to make friends with loads of armoured Kossars, and then you're just going to have to watch them die. Yeah, we are trying to finish them off. We've got a nice little hill here. We've actually got like a really great firing spot up here. Yeah, we've won. We've done it. Okay, brilliant. Alright, perfect. So, no more deaths. Apart from, yeah, even that unit of armoured Kossars like might survive. It's alright, so what's his name? Greg Cool Blue Hat is making a name for himself up north. Oh, hooray, hooray. We've done it. Hooray indeed. Oh, guys. Right, okay, so I can smell Indian food in my house, which means it's time to end the stream soon. So yeah, I hope you've enjoyed that, because I know, like, yeah, we did have like 3 or 4 people ask for a Kislev start. We'll carry this on next week if you guys want to. I'm not stopping immediately. Like we're gonna sort a few things out first, but I'm just saying like we will continue this if you want me to. So let's go for the money again. And then I should say, yeah, Greg is the hero. Greg is an absolute hero that we needed, but we definitely need to get. We definitely need to grab that. Alright, we just need a turn's worth of recruitment there. So, right, Greg is, like, probably got about... Yeah, he's only got 2. That's a shame. Right, Greg, get that. And Greg, get... What have we got? We've got casualty replenishment, ambush defense chance, renown of feared. I need to get to renown of feared. Go for casualty replenishment. And she just needs a better spell. She just needs something better. So what I need to do with her is... Yeah, do we want Frost Shield first? What is second point in there? Death Frost is like a... It's quite expensive. It's a direct damage spell. It's like a souped up... It's like a not as good version of like Fate of Buna, I think. Oh, Defrost, strong versus character. Okay, so it's like Spirit Leech. So maybe a slightly better Spirit Leech because it's a little bit more in terms of cost. Right, I'm going to do that because we know that we can get some value from that, and we can use the slow effect on it as well. So I'm not going to get anything on global for him. Hopefully that's seen something off for a little while. Let's try and find out. Yeah, so they're not very strong now, right? So we're definitely stronger than them. So let's let these characters just sort themselves out up here. Next turn I might get her to assassinate this Khorne character just so he's not spreading Khorne corruption here. And the Sapuxi. Right, so we're trying to build the walls at Novchosi. Which one do we... Novchosi is slightly closer, isn't it? So like maybe we should build Novchosi up. But let's just check. So Prague as well. We've got the walls built there first at Prague. This is going to get us an extra... No extra devotional supporters. That's definitely going to get us extra money. So we've got marble there. We've got furs here. Do that. Let's do that. Eastern Oblast and Ducalis Forest are probably going to have to wait, but maybe we could do that as well. What does this give us? This gives us access to the Patriarchs, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, right, let's wait. Alright, nice. So, yeah, just waiting for the portal, guys. So, right, let's see if it comes up now. So, building upgrade available. Right, no. I don't expect anything will have changed, but let's just see. No, there's nothing. Okay, alright, fine. Right, so let's continue then. So Greg is hanging on, but do we think Greg is going to make it to the end of the campaign? Because I don't think Greg will make it. I think at some point we'll just get rolled. We'll just get like, I don't know, like a Norscan army plus a Khorne army plus something else will come at the same time, and I'll just have to surrender this province. Okay, so portals are up, great. Right, so we're going straight inside Slaaneish's realm to get some goodies.
No higher authority.
Honestly, I don't know if we put more in there. We need an army that can defend alongside a garrison and then pursue. So hopefully this can do that, can fit both those roles. But yeah, we will try and get the trade goods done here. So yeah, let's do that. Alrighty then, so we'll be out with a load of cash soon. So honey, I'm home kind of situation. Right, so what we're going to do is have you stay. We're going to go inside. If we do end up fighting, we're fine. So we're going to go to the Dark Prince's realm. This was, you guys voted for this. So we're going to the Dark Prince's realm. We're going to get a prize to leave. We're going to get a gift to leave. And then we are going to go and deal with the vampires. So we're going to knock those out. And then eventually, like, it would be good if we could deal with Scrag as well. So that we can just have the Empire on our side, behind our back, you know, at our backs. To help deal with like all the other threats. So right, so Greg is definitely just in, you know, having a relax right now. Yeah, so if I can get a big injection of gold, we can do so much construction. We've got construction in literally almost every settlement right now.
The Frozen Kingdom welcomes all.
Ungrim Iron Fist wants no, he wants military access. What's he going to pay? Right, let's ask for more. Be greedy. There we go. So I actually need 1945. Right, we want to close that, don't we, first, probably. Oh, no, no, no. I wanted the agent, not Greg. Oh, no, Greg, that was a mistake. Okay, alright, fine. Well, I mean, as long as there's nothing dangerous here, it doesn't matter. I literally... Yeah, they won't do it in a single move. I need to remember that. Oh, Greg, you put yourself out in the open in danger now, Greg. You silly boy. Alright, get back over here. What have you done to Greg? It's your fault. There we go. Right, let's put you back in. She gets a skill up from doing that. Right, let's get Frost Shield, and then we'll probably do scouting. But like I say, the key thing is we've got to get down to work out what spells are good. I don't know this Law of Magic at all, so that's an augment, and this is a Heart of Winter. Okay, so I think that's probably a decent damage spell. 24 Winds of Magic though, so yeah, you got to make the most of it. Got to find a really good cast. And then we have got this guy to close that. And then we also, Jesus Christ, we've got 2 more here. And 1 there. What the hell, Kislev? Like, that might not be my problem straight away, but that one needs closing, and so does that. So, yeah, we might need to we'll get this Patriarch to just do the best he can. Because Aftermath Kalashnikov, it has got walls on it, so, but I don't really want it to be besieged for any length of time. Anyway, right, we've got an Ataman decision as well. Let's have a look at what he wants. What do you want? A boon for all, growth in the local province, or reward the one. Passive ability, heroic resilience. So that's for him, isn't it? Yeah, we'll get a boon for all. We'll get the growth, because he is up here to help this grow as well as the guy that went into Prague. Right, so Tsarina. Katarin, right, so you can just please walk in there. Right, we are on our way, so we'll get our first offer next turn. Let's see what it is. Yeah, let's grab that. If I put the extra points in here, the summoned unit has increased melee attack and defense. And then, is that just what we get? It just gets better every time. Oh, it's greatly increased melee attack and defense. So we'll get like a super snow leopard if we put 3 points in there. Pavel Moroshkin. Yeah, you're not doing anything, I'm afraid, my friends. You're just waiting for income. Any cash I can grab from anybody? Not really. Nope. Fine. Okay, so let's move on. So let's see where we are in the race as well, because when we get a load of cash from the Slanesh realm, we'll what we'll do is we'll pay to get rid of some of their followers, the Great Orthodoxy. Seems a bit dirty, but you know, it's got to be done, hasn't it? Right, Realm of the Sorcerer, Dark Prince's Realm, Poxmakers of Nurgle. Right, that's a problem because we'll have actually met them and go to war with them now, or we will at least if we get too close. We close a Chaos Rift and we get some money for doing it. Yeah, nothing to do. Okay, right, fine. So, let's go in. Where do we go? We'll just go in here, I guess. We may end up having a fight, but, like, you know, it's fine. We'll beat anything in here. Okay, so 15k, Griffin Banner, Potion of Foolhardiness. Nah, we're going to try and get something really good. Like, really, really good. Like, maybe, I don't know, like, +9. Like rank 9 for the entire army and, you know, some other cool stuff. Right, how is Greg doing? Oh my gosh, Greg's next to a caravan. Okay, that's fine. Right, Greg is out. He's been exposed. He's been out in the snow for a little while. But let's see if we can get you to go and assassinate this guy. Oh, thank goodness for that. Okay, so that gets rid of some corn corruption. Yeah, which is starting to creep in. Okay, fine. So she can go back into the army next turn. Another corn guy over here, though. Yeah, we need to close this before an army comes through, because an agent's just going out now. I hate Chaos. Chaos is, like... The corruption is such a problem for, like, when you're playing the good guys in this game. Anyway, yeah, so you're not doing anything. Right, let's move straight on. Oh, we need to do a... We can use followers to get, like, another... Yeah, we'll have a look at that in a sec. We killed Poxmakers of Nurgle. If we deliberately hunted them out, you know, like, we could, yeah, we could definitely try and stop them getting a soul this round. But, like, well, if we cross paths, like, we definitely will. Chaos Incursion at Novchosi. Oh, well, that's, where I am. Oh, no, it's huge. Oh, no, Greg. Okay, well, we definitely, unfortunately, need you to go back into the army, don't we? Oh, Greg. Poor Greg is going to get besieged and have to sally out and deal with that. That's not going to be pretty. But, like, yeah, we'll, you know, one problem at a time. Okay, so we got enough to close this before an army comes out, so that's good. Right, so do that. I'll desperately move to the next one. I think we probably need to go and close that one before we close the one by the city. That's really the quickest way you can go. Kinda cheap to recruit. Then I'll have to pay for him, won't I? We actually need another agent here. Alright, he can move next turn, and if I do happen to have cash... Right, so actually I should have moved Greg up there. We'll just use this guy to close that rift. Maybe the ogres will do it. Probably not, but... Anyway, let's have a look. There's an Ataman decision, so a boon for all. So growth for this guy as well. I mean, it's quite nice just having your Atamans give growth. And then moving them around as necessary. So, right, there's an army there. There's always an army there. I don't really want to fight it. want to get out of here. Yeah, so Nurgle are right behind us. So we're at war with them now. So they will start going for Greg. They will start coming over when, yeah. He's actually going to end up right behind me. We're just going to be like... No, there's no... yeah, this is fine. It makes no odds, so does it? Because we don't get any movement after we take the portal, so it doesn't matter. Let's not force march. Okay, Greg then. So Greg is Novchosi going to get... Yeah, the wall's got done. The garrison at Novchosi is looking a lot healthier, so actually I think we'll probably be fine with that. So Greg, just chill out and wave at them, you know, say, hello Siege, come on over. Right, let's move on. So if anybody wants this save, like if you want like a Kislev start where we've got, you know, 4 provinces and we're on the first portals and anything. If anybody wants to save, do just let me know, guys. Because today was really just going to be a tutorial. Or like kind of watch me do it and see if I do it right. And I don't know, I'm still a bit wary about having taken that territory where Greg is, but we'll see. Might be okay. So if anyone does want the save, then do just shout up or say in Discord and I'll pop it into Discord. Oh, he's going to attack straight away. Is it going to kill... It's only going to kill... Right, it's only going to kill one of those. Right, let's auto-resolve this. And let's get some... Get some devotion. Okay, so that chaos incursion is dealt with at least. Right, income from trade. Okay, right. So there's a couple. Yeah, and we've got a nice little pot of cash there. Okay, so there's multiple things to do. Right, so yeah, I did say we might fight Kugath.
None shall question me.
I mean, it's gonna get him out of here, isn't it? Who else is in here? It's literally just me and Poxmakers. So I could do this. I'd then have to go back on myself there. I'll tell you what, we will fight him, but we won't fight him on this ring. We'll fight him when we're going towards him anyway. So 20k in the Circle of Gluttony. So this is a casualty replenishment and growth everywhere. So we'll move on. So we will see where he ends up. We might end up fighting him somewhere quite close to the bottom. And yeah, nice. Right, Prague Veterans done. So leadership 4 when defending. Is that what we were going for? I think something else. I've lost track. Currency exchanges, range for Little Grom, campaign line of sight going down to income from trade. That would be kind of good. Trade is pretty important here. Call to prayer. Right, so hang on. We've done 4 of these. Oh, we need to do 5. I see. Okay, so I don't think call to prayer is that good. We might just get another... We'll get a slot for an Ice Witch. Let's do that one. And then we can go down here and we can get, yeah, extra ammunition for Kossars. That would be useful. Okay, right, get that, because I think it's pretty much, it's pretty important. Right, poor Greg. Oh, Greg. Right, okay, what we're going to do is going to merge these into 2, probably. And then we are going to recruit some more of them. Yeah, there we go. And let's see, right, so Prague, we can do the walls. That would be worthwhile because there's probably an army just come out. Not quite. Okay, right, actually don't do the walls. This is more important. Close this one, and then we just have to worry about that one over there. I think. Yeah, so nothing here. There's one over there, but, like, that's the Greenskins problem for now. There is one here that, like, yeah, could be my problem. Otherwise, it's these 2. So, yeah, so we need to get up there to deal with those 2. So, come on then. Right, so get over in this direction. And then he's going to do the same. Right, so Greg is going to get Renown and Fear. It's nice. And he's also got... Ooh, Greg, well done you. Get him a bear. It's expensive, though. He's not allowed a bear yet. Sorry, Greg, you haven't proved yourself. He's not done enough. Right, so you're gonna get scouting. Let's do this boring stuff. Alright, cool. Okay, so I think we are good. Fighting Chaos, we might have a few more people start to like us a bit more, but it's not really showing yet, is it? Drazina Enclave will join the Confederation, but like I say, that's going to put me on the front line against Chaos, because they've taken Castle Alexandrinov. So, I'm not ready for that. Yeah, I think that we just let them... Oh, God, tell me that, like, they haven't killed Kostaltin. What the hell is going on? Hang on. How much territory have they got? I mean, yeah, the Great Orthodoxy are okay, but they've got 2 settlements. They're not doing very well. What a dum-dum. Okay, alright, fine. Anyway, so it's nice to know the Confederation is there, but, like, it would give us Erengrad, which is great. But there's no way I can handle... I don't want this campaign to descend into having to just defend against Chaos on 2 sides. Like, I'm just happy with our little chunk of territory here until Chaos are actually lapping at the doorstep of, like, these 2 set of Kislev in there. So, like, let's just let them take the brunt of that fighting. Okay, alright, fine, so let's go on. I tolerate this ogre. I think he's harmless. He's only got a couple of units. Like, as long as he doesn't bring a full stack to attack something, then it's fine. I get the feeling with Kislev, like, it is probably a good idea to put walls on a lot of your settlements. I just feel like in 50 turns time, this is going to be, like, Chaos Central. Right, pray to the land, recruit rank for snow leopards, war bears, and elemental bears. Or pray to the skies, cooldown minus 20% to Law of Ice. Yeah, let's get that. That'll help us. Okay, so right, Sardina, right, so where is, right, so we can go down this turn. Where's Fat Boy? Did he get killed? No, he's here, he's right, but he's right there. Okay, alright, so he's going to come down here. So yeah, I wonder which way he's going to go. Because if we let him go that way, he might get weakened. Is there an army here? Right, let's march into this one, and let's get down the next one. And let's see if this is any good, because, like, so 25k, and we get diplomatic relations with all factions, control plus 200 all provinces, so that's crazy. But we can still do better than that. Yeah, I'm going to get attacked now, so we'll probably have to fight that army, and that will be okay. We'll take some casualties, probably, but, like, yeah, we'll have to fight that next turn. Okay, so Greg... Is Greg alright? Greg's okay, alright. I think that's about the right size army for Greg to have right now. So let's see if there's anything... So can we get... Oh, yeah, an army's come out here, so that's balls. But I didn't get there in time. But we're not far away. Greases can't make it through the first level of Slaanesh. What do you mean, like, as the player? Or what are you doing? What's going on? So yeah, we're not gonna close that in time, which is a shame. In which case, then, in case they don't besiege immediately, we will try and build the walls up. Like, we'll try and improve them. So yeah, greed is indeed good. Right, so Greg is everyone's pleased to know that Mr. Claus is still alive. So I think we are good to continue. Right, we are pretty comfortably ahead. I'm pretty certain that we got there first. We are going to spend 5k as soon as we come out to do to do that. And then let's continue. Oh, he's too greedy, always accepts. I don't know what the AI does and, like, if they actually get given the gifts, because, like, I have seen, I'm just like, oh no, there's Scarbrand, and then he goes down 2 levels and disappears, and, like, so I assume he takes the gift and leaves. You'd have to look out for AI factions that have got, like, insane buffs, like plus 200 control everywhere, or, like, you know, that kind of thing. Oh, okay. Oh, well, in that case, then, it would be interesting to see if Nurgle makes it down, like, if they're just going to leave. So we didn't get attacked. Interesting. Okay. Dark Princes were augmented. Okay, so Oracles at Siege. So that means I'll be at war with them when I can actually see them. We got Pleasure Sufferer. Leadership minus 15. Control minus 10. So things are okay up here. Right, let's see if we can assassinate this Werkin. 58% chance. Oh my gosh, she's a good one, isn't she? Right, there. So we got rid of a Werkin there. Right, now... Yes, that's a problem. Right, so hang on, I need money before we can do anything else. We need to close that. We need to assassinate this Khorne agent. There's also a Nurgle agent running around now. Bloody agents spreading their nasty corruption on my beautiful motherland. Anyway, okay, so right, so they're there, right. So he's here. So I might fight him at the bottom. I'm not sure. We're going to see if this is any good, because we've only got, like, a couple more options, haven't we? 60k. 80% reduced recruitment cost, or unit rank 4 for all units in this army. Yeah, we're going to move on. Okay, we're going to move on. We're not in force march now, so if they attack, you know, that's going to be a lot easier. Okay, so we've got 2 more options. 2 more options, and then we need to get rid of this nasty trait that she's picked up. The Greg is good. Everything is fine. Greg doesn't move. Or does Greg move? Did Greg get his ambuscator trait yet? He did get it. Ambush success chance plus 5%. Okay, there we go. And defense chance plus 10%. So there we go. Greg is savvy at setting ambushes with his massive golden bear, you know, that hides in the grass very easily. Spartak Jelovic, what are you up to? Right, yeah, just get across here. And you... I know I'm going to end up having to close that one. Go over there first. Yeah, so maybe the army will go for Clan Moulder, but, like, I'm going to have to close it. Okay, alright, let's go. Not the working. Yeah, of course. Don't you kill agents. Don't you kill agents when you... by the way, guys, I'm going to take my sock off. You need to see my socks today. I've got some pizza socks on, although I'm not having pizza tonight, unfortunately, but I have got... I can't really see them. No, it's not like... Okay, I need to put it on me. There you go. I've got, like, pizza socks. So, I found some socks. I think I've got them for Christmas. You're not fall out of the chair now, trying to put the sock back on. Oh, anyway. So at least we can whiz through these turns, and oh, God, what happened then? I feel like something fought that. Working are very cool. I do like using working in Norscan armies, yeah, for sure. Okay, right, so... Alright, what's going on here? So I can invoke the Motherland, but let's wait a moment, because we've got 185. We could even use that to do some devotion. Right, so let's go and see then. So this is where a decision has to be made. They're kind of blocking me, aren't they? Oh, no, they're not. No, they're not. But if I go down a level... Yeah, no, he's on that level. That's fine. So I can get down. So is there anything down there? That's the question. Right, he is going for this. Right, he's going to have to fight that. So, like, he'll weaken himself. So let's see if he gets weak, and let's see what this is. Because I will take it if it's great, if it's really good. Alright, so Treasury plus 45. The Dark Prince's Paramour. Growth plus 250. Control all provinces. Control minus 50 local enemy province. All lords and heroes increase rank by 5%. By 5. And we get kicked out. Oh, I really want that item. Yeah, I think we're going to take this one, guys. I think we're going to take it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to click the button. Okay, there we go. We're gone. Right, fine. Holy moly. What the heck is this then? What is it? Like, is it a... Oh, it's literally just a... Yeah, so as long as she doesn't die. Yeah, okay, so growth plus 250 wherever she happens to be. Control all provinces is nuts. That is, like, kind of what I really wanted. Yeah, brilliant. Okay, alright, fine. So 46k, alright, so we can have a play with that. Yeah, I'll show you in a second. I'll show you if you didn't see. So we are going to get Lightning Strike, Renown, and Feared. Then we are gonna... Are we going to put her... We're going to do the... Oh, I don't know. Let's get her special stuff. So let's get diplomatic relations with Kislev, and let's get the leadership for Ice Guard. Or we could just make her a bit tougher. Yeah, let's get that Indomitable Spirit. Yeah, I need to put 3 points in there, but I was only trying to get to like to Renowned and Feared first, so like I will put the extra points in there, like as the turns come on. And then because everybody's got five points, so yes, I could actually put everyone on bears. But I don't think we will yet. I don't think it's quite that time. Right, so let's just do this for him, and let's get 1 point in there. Evelina is nearly immortal now because of that. Right, so let's get Biting Wind, Evasion. I have no idea which of these spells is better. That gives Frostbite. This gives Discourage. I'm going to try the Hawks. I'm going to get Magical Reserves as well. We're going to do that. Okay, so that's this army done. So the item that she picked up, the Dark Prince's Paramour. Oh, thank you, I'm bad. No, yeah, I do need reminders. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hawks is really nice. Blizzard is meh. Oh, thank you, dude. Yeah, no, I appreciate that because I've not really gone far. This is the first time I'm doing this. But yeah, so we've got growth in the local province, control. Yeah, so things that buff control everywhere. It's the plus 25 control everywhere that's kind of bonkers. as well as the 46k. So right, so yeah, and good old Greg is gonna appreciate just randomly getting loads of experience as well. So right, what are we doing for him? So we need 3 points in firing drills. I think we get heroic resilience, and I think we'll probably just put. I don't get lightning strike yet. Yeah, let's just put a point in his melee defense. But I think Lords should take lightning strike too, since their playstyle is hold and let the enemy come to them. I think it's useful. It is useful. Like, I would recommend don't prioritize it necessarily. Like, go for income, like reduced income. But if you're playing on lower difficulties, you don't necessarily need to worry so much about reduced income. Can you assign that ancillary to another Lord Hero? Yes, I think I can. Let's just check. So if I wanted to, it is right here. Yeah, so like I could just take it off Katarin. It's available. So yeah, that's cool. I might end up putting it on like an immortal hero because I think she just lost something that we probably wanted on her. Not the Banner of Swiftness though. Let's just see. Tax Collector. Yeah, so she lost a Tax Collector, and we also have a Toll Keeper as well.
Mistress of Ice.
Right, you can take a Tax Collector, and maybe only Lords can take the Toll Keeper. I don't know. Yeah, which is why that 12% would be very nice. Right, so he can take a Bailiff. Let's see. He can take the Toll Keeper, but he's not where the money is. He can have it for now. Yeah, he can take that. That's fine. Dude, put it on a hero 100%. Just park it in Scarbrand's capital. What, for like the minus 50 control? That sounds hilarious. Yeah, we could try that for sure. So yeah, Hawk has some pretty decent AoE damage that doesn't hit your own units. Blizzard just felt overwhelming to me, but maybe I underestimated it. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, no thank you. No, thank you for the, yeah, thank you for the advice there. So, right, now we get to spend the money. This is like the fun part. So, everything needs building up, but like, is there priority? Right, so Sepuxi probably do first here. Yechich, we can, hang on, right, we can go and knock his, go and just take 50 supporters off him. Ha ha ha. Okay, right, so let's do that. I'm going to go for this because we're doing some construction. So actually what we're going to do is we're going to do that. Invoke the Motherland. And then we're going to actually cancel that. And hopefully we get a supporter. We get something. We get devotion when we build this up. Or when it gets completed. I'm not quite sure how it works. Yeah, Noah, welcome. Everything else is global except the minus 50 control. No way will he be able to keep up with a rebellion every turn. I think it's not a bad idea what you said. Like, pick on somebody that we dislike and then just like, yeah, absolutely ruin their life. So, Volksgrad needs building up. Gerslev needs building up. Make sure there's no vampires like sniffing around. There's not. We can do that as well. We can do this too. And then Oliver Erskoy. So Kislev. Right, let's do the walls and let's do that. And then we've still got 20k in the bank. So that's a really nice place. That's a really nice situation to be in. Alright, just to help the Skaven out because I'm feeling nice because I bet they'll come for me. We're going to close that. We are going to close this. Katarin is going to go and deal with that when she can move. We're going to go and deal with that army there. And yeah, Greg is just chilling here with his partial army. So, alright, so yeah, Greg doesn't need to move. Snow White. Yeah, so when I've got a hero that's immortal, we might consider it, because if they die and I lose the item, I'll be pretty fucking annoyed. But, like, I don't know if it comes back to you. Also, Super Sangu, you can still go to another realm and pick up a soul. Can I in the same one? I suppose I could do, couldn't I? Yeah, I thought about it. I thought about going in there. If we see one... The only reason that I haven't done that on the streams before is that normally when I've come out and there's sort of a realms to go to, they've always got, like, 2 people in. And so I assume that there's just no chance of getting the soul by that point. But we might consider it if we keep an eye on who's where. Yeah, I mean, I've closed the gates now. So, like, I wasn't intending to this turn. Because what I'm getting ready to do is hopefully to go and kill these vampires. Yeah. It's a bit pitiful, like, that they only have, like, 3 settlements. Like, that's the whole of Sylvania, pretty much. It's a shame that's not a bit bigger. Because it's kind of cool to go down there and still kill the vampires, you know? Right, oh, she's got 5 skill points as well. Right, we're just going to grab this stuff. That's okay, that's good. Right, and, Pavel, where are you? What are you doing? Are you a hero? You are a hero. Yeah, you're like a dedicated hero at the minute, so... Just grab Specialist and grab... Oh, just grab 2 points in Wound. And then Spartak is also pretty much a dedicated agent, isn't he? I'll have him go up towards Greg's army. So let's put 2 points in there and let's get his... just get the healing, I think. Alright, he can go up towards Greg. So let's tell him to go in here. And then that is that. Unless anybody's super happy to do things with me now that I'm rich. She still wants to confederate, but I was saying I don't think it's a good idea. Like, I don't want to be on the front line against the Demon Prince and stuff just yet. So yeah, cool. Okay. The AI seems to die pretty frequently in Nurgle. Do they die? Does it happen when you're not in there to see it happen? Or is it only something that happens while you're actually in there? Or is it just something that you've noticed and you assume that that's the cause? Like, you see, like, factions fail Nurgle a lot, but you're not actually in there to see it. I'm just curious. Like, it's not that I don't believe you. I just wonder, because I was reading some stuff about the AI cheats the other day. Oh, okay. Yes, if I was going to try going a portal, i.e. Nurgle's Realm, perhaps, we'd need to find a portal now. We'd need to actually go and look for it. I mean, we know that there's more portals around. Like, you know, there's one down here in Sylvania. Like, we've actually closed a few of the ones within me. There is one over by Erengrad. Yeah. Okay, never mind. All right, anyway, right. So let's just do... Right, that Corn agent needs to die if he's chasing me here. Right, so that's not me. That is... Right, let's try and see if we can assassinate him. Not much chance. Oh, we got lucky. Very good. Okay, fantastic. Right, we got lucky with that. That's perfect. Right, so Pavel is going to come back into Katarin's army, but let's go and park him. And just see if he can get a skill up there. Right, so Katarin is just going to come north. We're just going to go and deal with that. And yeah, and Greg is just chilling. Right, Greg is just chilling with his little mini stack here and his cat. So yeah, cool. Okay. Alright, fine. So there's not a lot to do. Let's just get some... Right, so we want to start this research down here. So ammunition for Kossars. Banner of the Orthodoxy. We've got... The magical attacks would actually be really nice if we're fighting Chaos. For killing demons. If we put that onto like a unit of cavalry or something. Weapon strength for Griffin Legion. Upkeep for Bears. So some of this doesn't apply yet. Place battle chance of stealing a magic item. That's quite good. Maybe hero action success chance as well, but these do take a long time, so I think it's basically more important that we just get the ammo for the Kossars right now.
We stand against chaos.
And the building upgrade available. So what we got? So Novchosi is the next one. Yeah, so we need to do this. And we can also do that. So the control all provinces now is like over, you know... We still need the public order buildings because they give us supporters as well. But like it's kind of annoying. All right, we're super ahead in the race though because we like knocked him back. So I don't know if they get cheats like to catch you up. I don't know if like when we get to here they'll suddenly be right behind us. But if they don't, then we're flying this. So like we'll like force confederate him, won't we? Eventually. What happens if he's been taken out? Do you just get him as a legendary lord? Is it assumed that he's still roving the lands like being a zealot, even if he's not on the... Yeah, well, exactly. Yeah, it's kind of annoying because yeah, I do need the supporters for now. But yeah, guys. Okay, all right. So I think that's it. So 5.5 hours there. So like I said, right, we're going to stop the stream there for today. So thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the follows. We've got to 521 followers. So thank you ever so much, guys. So thank you to Katos J, to Daddy Showdog, to God King Paul, to Holy Jima, and to Smit McGrit. Thank you for naming the lords. Thank you for naming the agents. Thank you for being here, guys, and thank you for the advice and everything else. And if you've learned something today, because this is a decent start. We're actually off to a decent start with Kislev. So we've got like 4 provinces. We've got 10 settlements. We've got a nice little chunk of territory here. That's all me. So now we're going to go down here and take the vampires out and just have like a fallback reserve territory down here. Get friendly with all the Empire. And hopefully the Empire will like kick the ogre's ass, and then we can start focusing on like eventually like fighting some chaos and pushing out. So yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, no, it's a shame, man. I'm sorry I've got to head off, but like yeah, it's the end of the stream. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, guys. Have a fantastic day, and right, we're gonna go and see who is live right now. So I am actually so hungry. So like, let's just see. Oh, I'm gonna have to check. Let's go and take you to. Oh, take you somewhere. I'll try and take you somewhere wonderful, guys. So what have we got? Right, Cancel is not playing that. Right, no one's playing. None of the usual guys are playing.
Big flex.
Right, okay, yeah, right, we're gonna go and raid. Right, okay, so let me sort this out, guys. So, see you guys on Monday. I'll be streaming on Monday as normal. And yeah, I'm gonna take you over to Agent Number 1. So yeah, guys, take care. Have a great weekend. Thanks again for being here, for everything else. And I'm gonna drop you over there.
It's a gargantuan.